I'm a fucking idiot. I was wondering. Okay, let's just forget. Like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, oh. So for like the past 10 minutes, I was streaming and I forgot to click on the go live button. Okay. So I was talking to myself and I was wondering why wasn't chat like responding? I was like, do you guys hate me now? And I was like, oh my god. And then it's because I saw that Gutsu sent that in like Korean. I don't know what language it is, and I translated it. It said "Good evening, friends." Oh my god, I was talking for like the past 10 minutes, and I was like, why aren't you guys responding? You guys not like me anymore? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Oh wow, just wow. This stream, I'm a streamer. I'm a really good streamer. What was it? I don't know what it was. Look, man. It was Japanese, my bad. Look.
こんばんは、友達。
Konbanwa Tomodachi. God, man, I am a streamer. I stream. This is why we love you. God, man. Next fun prank, next stream, let's all ignore Mark. Don't do that. That's what I thought you guys were doing right now. I was talking about how I went to freaking Sam's. And that, oh my, so that's so embarrassing. That's so, look, you, look, react time. Actually, react time. Look, we can, I think we, I'm so embarrassed. It's so embarrassing. Look, I think I could pull up the clip. Like right freaking now. I could pull it up. So that I don't miss out on content. I talked so much. That's so embarrassing. That is literally all I think of it as a rehearsal. I'm not gonna do it again. I have to be authentic. This is revenge for my bullying last stream. No. God damn it. How are you guys doing? Hi Geekmaster. Hi Sanford Dice. Hi Desert A. Hi Flickering Key. Hi Helena. Hi Gutsu. Hi Knife Lover. Hi Pecco. Hi Karen. God damn it, man. I'm so God, man. Look, we can react to it live right here. We're going to react to myself. But I think Sam's Club is the best. I said it. Music is very loud. I said it. That's how it is. I hate it. This is so dumb. I got a drink from there and a hot dog. Actually, I fed the family. I was out with my mom and my sister. I got my mom a mixed vanilla yogurt, or no, vanilla and chocolate yogurt. I got my sister a hot dog and a drink. I got myself a hot dog and a drink and a cherry icy. You guys want to know how much it came out to? You guys want to know how much it came out to? $4. $4. That is insane. I saved so much money. How are you doing, Blaze Blue? We're reacting to myself. I need a fixed chat. There it is. BTQ and all. Both. Chris really hates Boom for changing a Sonic song with my mom. I took my reading. It was it was like $50. You put. Why would you do that? I'm going to learn what that means. Google Translate. God, man. What a stream. Good evening, friends. Why would you put that in in Korean or whatever that was. Alrighty, I guess we'll jump right into it. Dude, I would have streamed Christian without clicking on go live and wondering why nobody was talking. I was about to do that. Bro really be talking to himself. I mean, that's what I'm man. I was about to enter this. I was about to be like, all right, I mean, I guess nobody wants to talk to me. So, I mean, we'll just like jump right into it, I guess. On the Christian, last Christian stream, I mean, I'm sure none of us remember. It was a pretty crazy. How are you doing, Lucinda? For whatever reason. God, man, you can see the moment. You can see the moment. God, man. No, that's just great. I pogged immediately. Look at that. No, that's great. Ah, man, God, this is a stream. All right, well, Lucinda, I forgot to click on go live. I talked for like 10 minutes, right? And in those 10 minutes, I forgot to click on go live. So I was just talking to myself, wondering why chat was not, why you guys were not talking. How you doing, Jet Set? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Brian? God damn it, man. This is what reacting to Christian videos do to you. Mark, we love you. This is priceless. I mean, I try. God, man. All right. So, I mean, I went to Sam's. I paid $4 for like 2 hot dogs, 2 drinks, a yogurt, and an icy. It was pretty great. Usually you'd be paying like upwards of like over $10, but it was $4. Bro was talking to himself. Okay, I don't need the bullying, guys. I need support right now. How are you doing, Stoner Catnip? Oh man, what a stream! What a stream! We're doing great. I'm a streamer. I've been doing this for quite a while. God, man. As always, TLDR of last chaotic stream. Chris ruins another sweetheart relationship. Got in trouble for macing. Blames Saga. Still making treats like killing or bomb. Still making threats like killing or bombing. So I remember last stream, like he maced a freaking GameStop employee. Desert Day, this is your payback to Mark for bullying you the entire Silent Hill stream. You're on thin ice with the slushy. Hey man, the cherry ice is the goat. At least I'm not getting a Coke and basically just pouring it in ice. The voices of chat, they're in my head. They're with me, right, chat? God damn it, man. This is so embarrassing. Are we still in 2014 or 2015? I think we're in 2015. Hey, Mark, what's a surprise? Is it ready now? Okay. It's in the works. All right, it's still in the works. It's still the pizza. What flavor? Pepperoni. Pecco. What other flavor of pizza? I just get regular pepperoni, dude, with cheese. I'm a very basic motherfucker. Okay, good. What, you thought I put freaking broccoli or like pineapple on my pizza? I'm very normal. I'd say. If it was anything else, I might have had to call Tony. He's still blue ballsing us with the surprise. No. The surprise is coming, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. By the end of the week, trust. Chris trying to socialize, but it will be very short-lived, as at the club from part 14, as like any social gathering Chris does, short-lived. Also, Court can't give Chris the book because autism card. By the way, why was that on the last Chris stream? You guys were playing a series. It's called If You Love Me Then Say So, Geekmaster, and it's a very great game. Okay, it's my favorite game. I was trying to sell it to you guys. I hope I did. Did you like the game? It's one of my favorite games of all time. You'll see he's going to so-called apologize to GameStop people, and then he plays himself a victim if GameStop doesn't accept his apology. Bro's just like me for real. My birthday's tomorrow. That's a surprise, right? Yo, Lucinda. Okay, I'm gonna put a reminder on my phone. We're gonna sing happy birthday to you at 12 a.m. or at least my 12 a.m. Okay? Which is in like 3 hours. I'm going to sing happy birthday to you at my 12 a.m. I'm putting an alarm. We'll start right now. We'll start in a bit. Alright. We got it. Alrighty. I will sing happy birthday to Lucinda when it is 12 a.m. in like 3 hours. Okay? But happy early birthday. I'm gonna be asleep, lol. That'll be 1 a.m. for me. Then I will sing happy birthday to you in 2 hours. I will sing happy birthday to you at 11 then. When shall the Discord be announced? We're getting there at part 50 of the doc. We're right now at part 45. Happy birthday, my man or woman or whatever you identify as. Based geek. Mark, when is the Discord? We're getting there. Part 50. Okay. Let's not keep everything waiting. Let's get right into the freaking video. Onto the reactions, I guess. Here we go, guys. Part 45 we were at, I believe. Can't wait for the Discord so I can bully you all more respectfully. But we want to vibe now. We're gonna vibe soon, like very, trust me. It's gonna be great. The wait is gonna be worth it. Just trust. Okay, guys? I identify as an exhausted housewife. So you identified as EHW? Aye. Alrighty. It's Christian stream, guys. It's Christian stream. Let's try not to be as chaotic. Part 45.
What made her this way?
What is the attraction?
What is the attraction?
More time to draw Pog, Mark, and Prophet Hyman.
What keeps us
Based.
fascinated?
We'll take it.
This is the story of Christian. On July 3rd, 2015, Christine's Facebook profile reappeared a day after seemingly being deleted, or most likely, only temporarily set to private. The post featuring a depiction of her getting showered with pink lemonade emanating from a vagina, which members of the Kiwi forums believed caused her page to get reported, was found to be still
right
present.
there.
On July 5th, Chris wrote a Facebook post in response to an article regarding model Chrissy Teigen's so-called trolling efforts on the image-based social media site Instagram, where she took photos of herself while exposing her nipples to show solidarity for the Free the Nipple movement, thusly violating the site's terms of service. Christine took issue with the article's use of the word trolling, which he specifically defined as trolls and cyberbullies needlessly terrorizing, bullying, blackmailing, hacking, and above all, emissionally and mentally abusing innocent persons lacking fame or power to the point of mental breakdowns and emotional traumas.
I repressed this part.
She felt that a more appropriate term to describe her act was standing up to them for her rights. 2 days later, she updated her followers with the news that she had made 16 more Sonichu medallions ready for sale on eBay. On July 9th, Christine expressed her outrage at the unwillingness of Facebook moderators to remove a photo of her bare breasts, writing that if her bare nipples were allowed to be on the site, so too should the bare nipples of all women without repercussions. Later that day, she made a post revealing that someone had requested she create a medallion depicting Adolf Hitler, the Führer of Germany.
He made it! He made it! No way! I mean, a bag's a bag.
Party. Someone requested Hitler for a medallion, and I found a number of shameful, misrepresentative fan art of my person. So I decided to kill 2 birds with 1 stone in my own words, with help from Spike Jones. I am not a mean person, or anything like him. I like Jewish people, and I have no grief against anyone else in the world who are not bad people. People, in person, are only bad when they exhibit malcontent against other people for hardly a good reason at the least. That is not me. I am a good person. I try not to come off as a scary or bad person, and I do not care for any and all haters to anyone who wishes to do good or such at their own free will and leisure. In short, I am a good person. I do not like Hitler, nor agree at all with what he did and set out to do. Heil, fart, Heil, fart, right in the Führer's face. Spike Jonze. I could not have said it better.
But he still made the medallion. He made this whole Facebook post just to justify him making the medallion, but being like, hey, I like Jewish people. I'm a good person. I still made this thing of Adolf Hitler, but I still like Jewish people. I'm still good. Okay? Bro.
On the back of the medallion, she wrote a line from the parodic anti-Hitler propaganda song Der Führer's Face by Spike Jonze. Her Facebook friend, Jessica Quinn, commented that she didn't understand why Chris fulfilled to the customer's request, while Kenneth Engelhardt replied that if she hadn't made it, then the troll who requested it would have won. In his opinion, Chris
the
turned
Nazi
the
arc in
back
Sonic
onto the
Chew.
troll.
He hasn't made Sonic Chew. This is more than just 20 minutes, Marc lied. What are we talking about? What? Dude, there's a Nazi arc. Dude, he hasn't even made a Sonic Chew volume in like forever. That would be great if Nazis
by
show
making
up.
the
Just
Hitler medallion,
like, take
while
over,
also mocking him as well.
Quickville.
The next day, Christine's Facebook profile disappeared again. On July 11th, her page was made public.
What the heck?
However, the photos of her Hitler medallion and her bare breasts had seemingly been removed. On the 12th, she respectfully acknowledged the passing of Nintendo president Iwata Satoru. 4 days later, Chris expressed her dissatisfaction with the new season of the animated series Sonic
part
Boom
of the idea,
by
guys,
writing
Saga?
a short post on Facebook. 3 words: shit, damn, fuck, and then somebody shoot me. On July 18th, Christine advertised her stock of 10 more Sonichu amiibo figurines and 10 Sonichu medallions available from eBay. She informed her followers that if they bought both items, she would sell them at a price reduced by $5 each, totaling at $70 for a medallion and figurine. On July 23rd, Chris posted 3 photos on Facebook showing that she had dyed her hair blue, and noted that the change did not have anything to do with the game.
Marc, are you a Sonic fan? I mean, it depends. I'm not as big of a Sonic fan as I am a Mario fan. I'm more of a Nintendo boy than I am a Sega boy. I think I fell off back when definitely back like when before the Wii U. I stopped caring about Sonic as much. But I was really into Sonic back then. Like in my Mario video, actually, I talked about how I used to watch Mario comic dubs of like Mario and like just living a regular life, paying taxes and shit. And I would do the same thing for Sonic, where I would see like Sonic and Amy living a regular life, paying taxes and having like a regular ass 9 to 5. Chris doesn't attempt to dye his hair teal again until 2018. We're in 2015, dude.
Company Saga, or Sonic the Hedgehog. Later that day, she attended her next scheduled court hearing regarding her assault with pepper spray at the game retailer GameStop. Kiwi Farms user Ramspieler was also in attendance to observe and later report the goings-on. He claimed that Chris saw him and acknowledged him as one of the trolls. He wrote that her mother Barbara and an older woman, possibly her pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker, were also with her. Ramspieler claimed that during the hearing, Chris farted loudly and wetly, following it up with a stress sigh. There was also talk about her voluntarily seeing a therapist. The hearing concluded with another continuance, with the next hearing scheduled for October 15th. Ramspieler also recorded a video of Christine leaving the courthouse.
That's so creepy, dude.
Soon after, a woman who wanted to protect
like I know people are just trying to like find like fashion icon. Like I know people are just trying to find like videos or like pictures of like Chris just living and just like going about his life. But I mean, it's creepy to think like we are so fascinated on this one individual that we will go to the lengths of just like creepily recording them, like not even going up to them and like saying hi or whatever, just creepily recording them from behind a freaking tree and just like seeing them just to be like, this is evidence that Chris was here. Chris is existing. Chris is walking around. Like it's creepy, dude.
and defend Chris from trollsome actions, or what Kiwi Farms members dubbed a white knight, approached Ramspieler and demanded to know what he was doing there and scolded him for filming Chris. Kiwi Farms member Liprador claimed that it was a different person than the one who had come up to one of his field agents in an earlier
actual fashion
event.
icon though.
Ramspieler then filmed her helping Barbara Chandler into Chris's car. Later, he learned that Christine thought that he had been arrested for his actions. Also on that day, Chris elaborated that the reason why Sonic the Hedgehog's arm color change was so offensive to her was that when looking at the character from the side, his blue arms blended in with the rest of his blue body, making it appear as if his arms were not present anymore, save for his white gloves. She urged her followers to contact Saga and inform them of this reason for why the change offended her so, since she was not able to—
Bro just came up with the reason. There's that. Bro's like, you know what? Why do I not like this change? It's this. Guys, tell Saga.
Contact the company herself due to being blocked by them on Facebook.
Bro, that's funny. Bro actually got blocked by fucking Saga.
Christine wrote a lengthy post explaining why Sonichu should be respected
that's actually
and
impressive.
As much
Getting
as
blocked
she
by a
is.
whole freaking
She said
company.
That Sonichu has achieved more than
I
Sonic
consider
or
that
Pikachu,
an achievement, dude.
who from a lone mouse became a sweetheart, a loyal friend, a lover, and a family hedgehog with great strength and confidence. Sonic, on the other hand, did not settle down with his partner Amy Rose, nor was he always loyal. Chris further complained at Sega for rushing out poorly executed Sonic merchandise and enacting offensive changes to the character. Likewise, Pikachu was merely like a trained animal, and unlike Sonichu, he did not manage to domesticate himself. Chris added that she spent a great amount of time sourcing parts necessary for the amiibo figurines and constructing and packaging everything by hand. She would get so much glue stuck on her fingertips that she had to remove it by gnawing at it. She stated that her craft—
It's like hating someone for their skin color, aka racism. I wouldn't say that. I think Chris just doesn't like the fact that it changed. I think Chris just doesn't like change. I think that's basically it. That Chris just didn't like the change that they made to the original Sonic design, which Chris has known all his life. And Chris being autistic, it's just like he, what is the word? Hyperfixates on this change and wants to do everything in his power, even if he has no say, right, to like make the change. And it's just interesting to document it and like look at it. It's the only place in the world where he could have friends and be like that all. You can really see how, even though he doesn't admit it at this point, how he likes seeing Sonic Chew as a real place. What do you mean? Quickville? How he sees Sonic Chew as a real place? I think you mean Quickville. Stewie, I don't like change. Bro is literally Stewie.
Are handmade soul pieces that have the good charm and quality that handmade crafts usually have, making them collectible items. Her trollsome gal pal, Kim Wilson, left an extended comment, telling her of the distinction between a creator feeling like people should like their character and creating an interesting, likable character. Kim reflected that Sonichu was a boring character and virtually indistinguishable from the many more Sonic fan offshoots that were posted online, and recommended that Chris read On Writing by author Stephen King in order to develop her skills in writing. In addition, her friend William Waterman wrote that he loved Sonichu and hinted that Chris could get paid for completing Sonichu issue 11 and praised her improvements in drawing. The next day, due to low interest, Christine introduced a new eBay deal. If one were to buy a Sonichu amiibo for $50, Chris would include a Sonichu medallion for free.
Damn.
On the 29th, Christine reported that some of the individuals who were keen on buying her items allegedly got their charges reversed, so she encouraged them to send the payments instead directly to her PayPal account, thusly breaching eBay's terms of service. By the end of July, the amiibo/medallion sets were almost, if not completely, sold out. On August 1st, Christine announced that she had 20 more medallions available from eBay at $30 each. 10 days later, she posted a custom-made postcard made by her half-brother, Cole Smithy, which she sent to his mother in 1994.
Not gonna lie though, I would buy the medallion.
TBH, San Francisco, California.
If I knew about Chris during this time, I would have probably bought a medallion.
Chris and their mother, Barbara. Later that day, Chris posted a teaser image for an upcoming new Sonichu character who would be made available for sale on eBay soon. She later revealed it to be Blake, available as a limited quantity amiibo figurine. On August 15th, She wrote that all of the Sonic game characters contained within the chip in the base of all the Blake amiibos have been leveled up to level...
I can link you them. He's made some post-jail to be sold. I mean, to support him now, to financially support him now, after all that we know, I mean, is that really the right idea? Is that really the right thing to do? I don't think that's the right choice, guys. I don't think my PR team would like that.
50. Leveling up could be achieved by playing the characters extensively in-game and making them stronger. A member of the Kiwi Farms noted that she had recently purchased a special device that could make leveling up of amiibos a faster process. 4 days later, she advertised the Blake amiibos again, adding that they would all come bundled with an autographed photo of herself. Kiwi Farms member Asper Hess asked Chris on eBay about the issue of Christine using the name Christian Weston Chandler in the copyright of the products, questioning whether it was a case of copyright theft. Chris clarified that both Christine and Christian were the same person, but she was still in mid-transition and was planning on legally changing her name at a later point. On August 21st, Christine shared a YouTube video attempting to encourage recruitment of the fraternity Alpha Phi at the University of Alabama. She encouraged students to study very good at their semesters at their schools.
Welcome to the stream, Cosmic. How you doing,
friendships,
dude?
And discouraged bullying. On the 22nd, she added that a good reason for buying her Sonichu amiibo figurines was that the characters contained in them would be fully compatible in the platforming level maker, Super Mario Maker. On August 23rd, Christine claimed to be a wild and exotic lipstick lesbian, or a lesbian who exhibited strong feminine traits, such as use of makeup, lipstick, and wearing skirts and dresses. Kim Wilson refuted her claim and offered the Wikipedia article for lipstick lesbian for reference. Kim said that she did not pass for a lipstick lesbian and was miscategorizing herself. Chris did not appreciate her comments and told her to shut up. Kim instead offered to help in the future and tell her whether or not to take down questionable posts. In addition, Chris changed her gender in her Facebook profile description to lipstick lesbian trans woman, wild, exotic, femme female soul in male bod. On August 25th, Chris revealed that 6 Blake figurines remained for sale on eBay, and to encourage buyers, she would also provide a Sonichu medallion with each purchase.
Hey, but we're going back quicker though.
As nice with future
chat has calmed down. Chat is less chaotic. This is great.
2 days later, Chris gave
y'all are behaving
buyers
now,
one
guys.
last chance to buy one of the 5 remaining Blake figurines. She planned to create a new set of amiibos of a different Sonichu character for the next month, and wanted to get back to drawing more comic pages and perhaps earn money from it as well. At the end of August, Christine attended the gaming and anime convention OmegaCon, held in Charlottesville,
Bro
Virginia.
is in the freaking flesh. That's crazy.
Or cosplayed as the My Little Pony character Final Scratch's human form, as seen in the movie My Little Pony: Equestria Girls. The costume attempt was possibly the reason why she had dyed her hair blue. Notably, she was also wearing her Sonichu medallion out in public, possibly for the first time in about 5 years. She also brought with her Sonichu amiibo figurine. YouTube user Carbonic filmed a brief video of Chris walking by at the convention. During the convention, she entered herself into a costume competition, which she didn't win. Marvin, the man in the pickle suit on Chris's date with Emily in 2011, was also at the convention, inebriated. He witnessed Christine there and took 3 pictures of her, possibly while taking part in a dance contest or
that goes hard,
her
though.
costume.
That goes hard.
Marvin also wrote that Chris attended a game panel as an audience member, and during a question and answer session, she ranted about trolls and cyberbullies, and distributed her personal contact card to all the panelists. On September 1st, Chris shared a video from the YouTube channel Watch Mojo regarding 10 types of internet trolls, and told all haters to reevaluate their lives.
Too tired to be goofy.
Later that day, she gave her followers one last chance to buy a Blake amiibo, Sonichu medallion, and an autographed photo in a single $50 bundle. Soon after, she made a post regarding her dance lessons. I have just completed a 7-week beginner's course for belly dancing with Kalima Sikorsky. Not only did I learn and benefit from the booty and bosom shake and rotate, but I have seriously improved in my posture with the repetitive practicing of the beginning belly dance posture, the belly tuck with untuck, and bosom thrusting. I might be exaggerating a bit. Do not take my words out of context. You all can too learn all this for improved posture and fun dance moves to exercise with. I personally recommend Kalima. because she's not only a great instructor, but a positive attitude and good vibes with energetic movements are positively infectious and delightful.
Chris just like me.
Jessica Quinn praised Christine for her efforts in the activity as a means of getting in shape, and the instructor herself, Kalima, commended Chris's phrasing of the dance lessons. The next day, Chris announced that she would be moving her merchandise selling business from eBay to Etsy, a website designed for creators of physical media or products to directly sell their items to their customers. She would continue to sell her medallions, amiibos, commissions, and autographed photos.
I like making those close to me emotionally happy, smiley face, and I feel happy about myself. Chris is just such a great guy. Chris is just a great guy. I am an all-around, good-natured, high-functioning, autistic, female, lesbian soul, and trans woman, artist, gamer, and creative time. I'm the original creator of Sonic Shoe Rose Chew in the city of Quickville, Virginia. Just a great guy, just a good-natured man.
In her new place of business. In addition, she introduced a donation plan to further the development of Sonic Shoe issue 11. According to the description,
Mark, no pressure for a happy birthday song. I probably will doze off soon. We are going to do it, even if whether you're here or not. We are going to sing happy birthday to you in either in spirit or while you're in chat. It's gonna happen.
She would draw one page of the comic book for every donation of $10. On September 5th, after a 6-year break, Christine posted 10 new pages for Sonichu issue 11, continuing on the Sonichu and Roastu Christmas story, which was first started and then postponed sometime in late 2009. She also announced that she would be uploading all of the Sonichu comics so far in the format of photo albums on Facebook, including issues 9 and 10, after some editing and alterations. A day later, YouTuber 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ who was a longtime contributor to the Quickie and Kiwi Farms, and also known for his review series covering the Sonichu comics, donated $1,000 to further expand the production of issue 11, meaning that Chris was to complete 100 more pages. The donation was, as explained by 𝙳ዐսեն⁰, a way to appease his remorse from getting fame from Chris Chan content and to conclude his Sonichu review series on a high note. However, since he thought himself as an executive producer of issue 11, he felt that he could not review the comic in a video, as it would be a conflict of interest. Christine wrote to him privately that she would include his likeness in a future book, and sent him the complete set of Sonichu amiibos and also a medallion, in addition to upholding her promise of creating 100 Sonichu pages. On September 7th, Chris added amiibo figurines of the majority of the main characters of Sonichu, including the comic book version of Christian, in addition to a modern-day Christine, to her
Oh, that
Etsy
goes hard.
page.
That goes so hard. I need this. This goes so hard.
Her iterations were customized from 2 variations of the character Link from the Legend of Zelda franchise. Later on, she liked a Facebook post from popular user Lizzie the Lizzie regarding an article detailing the development of a vibrating bra that could increase breast size. On September 11th, Christine shared her flyer advertising her Etsy store, which included a promotional code that would reduce the price of purchases by $10, and urged her followers to buy what they would like before the middle of November to ensure their delivery before the upcoming holidays.
Let's buy and support our model, Chris Chan. Then Mark, we're not gonna financially support Chris Desert Day. My PR team is telling me that that's not the move, Chief. That's not the move.
2 days later, Chris shared the news that she had found a printing site that would allow her to create physical copies of Sonichu issue 0 and opened a pre-order page for them on Etsy. Soon after that, she uploaded Sonichu issue 9 as a photo album on Facebook with some alterations. Firstly, the character Ivy, who was based on the troublesome love interest of the same name at the time of the original production of the comic, was changed to one Yasmin Clemen, who expressed no romantic interest in Christian. However, Chris failed to change Ivy's name at several instances in the comic. In the original version, Ivy receives a vision from God and Jesus, who tell her that she and Chris were destined to be together. This vision was now replaced with a black and white depiction of Yasmin being rescued from a vicious dragon by a female knight on horseback. Furthermore, Christine made an attempt to alter some dialogue to remove her previous anti-homosexual rhetoric and called Quickville a diverse.
We need to find the OG trolls and buy stuff off of them so we don't directly support Chris. All right. Well, I'm also not going to buy stuff off of like Clyde Cash, okay? I'm also like PR team is also telling me that is not a great move.
City. Also, mention of the name Panda Halo was removed and replaced with Halo Caliber. The dedication to Panda Halo, after supposedly dying in a fire in Australia, was also removed. This was followed by the upload of 𝙳ዐսենⅰ issue 10, with the ending execution scene replaced with the Asperpedia 4 serving their time in an Amish community, now seen in full color for the first time. In addition, instead of using Christian's blood to eradicate homosexuality and asexuality, it would now instead be used to defeat Nambi Zazis, a play on words of Nazi zombies.
These are the Nazis. The Nazis,
Chris,
the Nazi art
more
guys.
likely used their appearance in the video game South Park: Stick of Truth as reference.
I guess, based Chris.
Despite this,
who's your PR team? They're in my ear. All right, I can't disclose too much about them. I can't stay too late, work and stuff in the morning. Glad I could say hello to y'all. Have a good stream. Thank you for being a part of the stream, Blaze Blue. I'm glad you were able to make it for a little bit. Thank you, man. Have a good night, man. But imagine if Clyde Cash came out of the shadows to sell us stuff. That'd be funny. We're not there yet. We're not in the Nazi arc until the idea. Okay, then why are Nazis here then? Why don't you tell me that? It's just Chris being Chris. Can't wait to buy my Blue Spike plushie.
Change. The trolls Clyde Cash and Jack Thaddeus still died and went to hell because of their homosexuality. Chris later left a comment, writing that at the time of the original making of the comics, he felt thrown off and irritated by badly drawn, insulting parodies of himself and his characters, namely the Asperpedia comic series, and his hatred of that content caused him to draw his characters in twisted directions. Currently, however, she felt that she was in a better place and could take the good from the bad, which is why she replaced some of the pages. Also on September 13th, Chris, on behalf of a friend, requested that the group of Kiwi Farms members who were planning to create a new line of 𝙳ዐսենⅰ audiobooks should hold off on casting until the voiceover artist, Paramiltart, provided some samples of his work to them, even though Farms member, Master Disaster, was already set to be the narrator and sole voice actor for the audiobooks.
Art and Craft Night in the
later,
Discord, we all
Christine
make our own medallion. I'll do that.
That Paramount did
we'll
not
have
the
events. It'll be great.
Held by Kiwi Farms members of him becoming the
and the person that makes the best medallion wins $1,000. We Mr. Beast that shit.
narrator instead of Master Disaster. She did not state any personal opinions herself and remained neutral in the discussion. Paramiltart was later revealed to have been a friend of William Waterman, whose leaked private text conversation with a Farms member showed that Waterman was the friend who asked Chris to ask about the narration opportunity, because Paramiltart did not want to ask himself. On the 16th, Chris revealed that she had created 3 custom Punchy 𝙳ዐսենⅰ amiibo figurines ready to be sold. She added that she was looking forward to autographing and sending out copies of 𝙳ዐսենⅰ issue 0 by around Halloween. Also at around this time, Chris began uploading custom-made levels for the game Super Mario Maker on her Nintendo online social space, the Miiverse. On September 19th, Christine attended the Charlottesville Pride Parade.
One day after my birthday.
And wrote on Facebook
just
that
saying.
enjoying herself, she wished to have a woman friend or partner to cuddle or hold hands with.
Chris is just like me.
Kiwi Farms user Lucrid was also at the event and spotted Chris tending to a booth run by the support and assistance organization On Our Own. She was wearing her 𝙳ዐսենⅰ medallion and handing out printed copies of 𝙳ዐսենⅰ issue 0 to attendees. After the event, a so-called ween used the email of Kiwi Farms administrator Null to send to On Our Own staff a falsified report of Chris behaving inappropriately with his alleged daughter. Since the staff replied to the email, the response was then sent to Null, who wrote back that someone had impersonated him and used his email to make the false claim, and apologized for the previous message. 3 days later, Christine went to Facebook to advertise a Lego piece called amiibrick, a specially made Lego brick available from Etsy, designed to hold amiibo figurines so they could be then incorporated into Lego built scenarios. She then showcased her own custom display platform, which she used to contain all of her custom figurines, showing how she resorted to wedging the amiibo bases in between regular Lego blocks to keep them from falling.
This is so base though. This is so cool. Like, I mean, I say this all the time. All this shit would be so cool to like just see, like even if it's like kind of like crappily made, like all of this would be so cool to see, like so cool to have like made built. if it wasn't the person that made it, if it wasn't Chris Chan that made it, like this is, I'd get that piece. Yeah, it's so cool. All of this is so cool. Like all these like not fan made, but I mean like all these like amiibos made of like characters of like from Quickville, from like the Sonic Shoe universe. Like all of it is so cool. And also like Chris himself, like just down here. It's so cool. It's just the fact that Chris made it.
In between regular Lego blocks to keep them from falling. On September 23rd.
Guys, why are we still... I didn't mean to bring on the teacher's pet arc back into the stream. This is going to lengthen the stream by like 5 hours. Desert is teacher's pet. Everyone knows that.
Chris made Sonic Issue 0 available for sale on paperback directly from the printing and publishing site Lulu. Regarding questions concerning quality of the paper, she reassured her readers that it was to be printed on good quality paper, and that she would be making all of the Sonic comics available for purchase at a rate of 1 more issue added per month. Upon receiving the comic, customers noted a considerable blocky pixelation in the printing, likely caused by Christine using images of lower than ideal resolution. Additionally,
it's going to be short-lived though, once I beat that game.
The paper used was described as matte and of low quality and cheap feel. On the 25th, she hinted that she would be featured in an interview on WTJU radio concerning the Pride Festival. After finishing the interview, she informed her audience that it was not live, but rather pre-recorded and set to air at a later date.
Chris,
No
just
known
like
recording
me.
of it has been
This live
uncovered.
stream is pre-recorded actually.
Soon after, Chris wrote that she would be creating amiibo figurines of Sonic villains, Count Graduon and Slawil-Rayam. She then shared a concept drawing of how the Count looked like in the Middle Ages, before he was ensphered and turned into his current orb form. It was around this time that Chris started using a $500 Visa gift card sent to her for Christmas of the previous year by Kiwi Farms user Sonic Rainbow. By tracing
Chris
the
hadn't
transactions
used
on
it
the
yet,
card,
bro.
they could see that despite receiving it nearly 9 months prior, the first payments of it were made at around mid-September, and all of the funds were depleted by the end of the month.
That's crazy,
On
dude.
September
All of it
29th,
is on fucking food too. Did you see that?
By tracing for Christmas
That is
auctions of
wow.
this
Just
year
that is
by Kiwi Farms
crazy. Look
user
at that.
Sonic Rainbow.
It was a $500 Super Center. Oh my god, why does he buy so much stuff? Like in the day. That's in the middle of the night, dude. 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Bro went to Walmart. Oh, these are 2 separate Walmart purchases, I believe. Walmart Supercenter, Walmart. Then he went to McDonald's afterwards. Then went to Sheetz the next day.
The transactions on the card, they could see that despite
Dude,
receiving
oh
it
my
nearly 9
God.
months prior, the first payments of it were made at around mid-September.
It's all
and
food,
of the funds
basically.
were depleted by the end of the month.
Oh my god.
On September 29th, Christine asked if anyone was willing to offer her a large donation to contribute to the acquisition of a so-called V-string, a risque prosthetic undergarment, which when worn appeared to show the wearers as possessing a vagina. In return, she would offer a signed photograph of herself wearing it to the person who would...
Could you guys give me a donation so I could have a vagina? Like not an actual vagina. It's a thing that you put on that looks like a vagina. Okay? Could you guys get me that? I'd really appreciate it. It's just like $500 or like $1,000. No, I wouldn't be giving you guys anything. It's a donation. Well, if that's what you want, Mark.
would help contribute to the purchase. She quickly deleted
Chris
the
showing
post.
his e-girl colors. Oh, he
On
quickly
October
deleted it.
2nd, after seeing the promotional images of the upcoming game, Sonic and Mario at the...
This was the best game. Oh no, I'm confusing it. The best Mario Olympic game. Mario and Sonic Olympic Winter Games. That's the best game. This is the best. That is the best Mario and Sonic game. All right. I played the hell out of it, man. For the Wii. Oh man, it's such a good game. I have it. It's so good. It's such a good freaking game, dude. No, I got it for the Wii. I had it for the Wii. I didn't play it on the DS. So good, dude. The music, dude, I just remember the music being like crazy. I still have that game. Look, let's see if Nintendo will kill me for playing the music. I want to be nostalgic for a minute. Mario and Sonic Winter Olympic Games OST. I just remember being in this one part of the game and just playing the music. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. I remember this. And then you see Mario and like Sonic, like all the characters lined up. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, man. Nintendo, are you using our song? No, I'm not. No. God, dude. Oh, I remember this game. This is so cool. God, I remember it. It's so good, dude. I played this game so much when I was in elementary. God, man. God, I love this game. I remember this. I'll remember this. I don't. Shopping theme. I remember this theme. This theme's so good. My dumbass not realizing the stream started because it didn't load on my end. Oh yeah. Dude, how would you not notice that? We've been there's no way chat would be this active without stream being on. Oh man, so good. So freaking good. I love that game.
Rio 2016 Olympic Games. Chris rejoiced on her
He started talking to himself for 10 minutes. Okay,
Saga
chill.
Facebook page, since the model of Sonic being used would mark a return of his classic tan-colored arm design. She thanked all people who actually protested against the blue-armed games and felt good because their protest seemingly produced a satisfying result. Soon after, a Kiwi Farms member checked Chris's Nintendo account and by chance found that she was actively playing a game, Sonic Boom: Shattered Crystal. The next day, she made her presence.
Oh, that's funny. So people leaked that Chris was playing Sonic Boom. I mean, how many of us show up before you stream? Like, I don't know, like 6. There's like 6 there, and then like everyone else just poured in just to watch the Chris Chan.
It's known in a message sent in the Facebook group for amiibo traders and collectors. She let everyone there know which figures she had available for trade and also advertised her own custom amiibos as found on her Etsy page. On October 4th, Christine offered a coupon code for buyers of any of her custom amiibo figures, which would allow them to get Sonichu Issue 0 for free. Following up this announcement, she stated that she was considering creating a custom figure based on her personification of autism, but would only produce it if her post received 100 likes within the next 3 days. In addition, she would donate $10 from each purchase in support of autism awareness to the Virginia Institute of Autism. Chris then copied the message and sent it in the Amiibo Trader and Collector group. She got into an argument with some members regarding her labeling of her custom figurines as official merchandise. Other individuals also did not feel that her customizations deserved to be sold at the prices that they were.
Real.
After others uncovered her well-documented past, she was kicked out of the group.
That's funny. Check out this mug. It's just
others uncovered her well-documented past.
Casually saying
she was
that
kicked
shit.
out of the group. A couple of days later, Chris deleted the post about the autism amiibo and listed the item on Etsy despite failing to reach 100 likes on her post. Without having made a prototype yet, she set the figurine up for sale for $50, at least $10 more than her other figurines. Chris later added the prototype figure for Count Graduon and Slawil Rayam. She also made amiibos.
Mark, have you ever seen Full Metal Alchemist? No, I have not.
Depicting
but I have heard the
dad,
name.
Though for the time
it's an
being,
anime, is it?
did not sell them to the public. On October 9th, she wrote on Facebook an account of an encounter with a possible admirer of hers. I am typing this up right now to make a valid point. I was out shopping a bit, and there was rain and distant lightning spooking me. Out of nowhere, just as I was getting out of my car, Someone from a red car.
Look, man. Marc out here being like Garnt for real. Marc isn't a true weeb, unfortunately. Look, man. I said this like in the last stream, or no. I said this in an Alien Isolation stream. He likes MHAA. Look, I said this in an Alien Isolation stream. I've only watched My Hero Academia back when I was like in middle school, and Dagashi Kashi. Those are the only two like animes that I've watched. Marc, I'm going to make you watch it. I swear to God. I'll watch it for a Discord stream, and I'll pirate it. Best story I've ever seen. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I just know that it's an anime. I've never watched it though. I'm not a true weeb. Desert Day is real.
Car shouts, "I love you, Chris."
Do you read manga at least?
It spooks the crap out of me.
Only cultured manga.
I already had a lot on my mind, and I did not care for the loud surprise. And after 5 seconds, because I felt offense at being shocked by the scare, I gave the finger as I was going into the store. While I realized it was wrong of me to give the bird, it does stand that while other people do have other things going on in their minds at the time, no one should ever shout at a person unexpectedly without a greeting prior. Had I have the warning, the verbal gesture could have received a more positive, less offensive response. I apologize to that person in the red car for giving the bird in response. On October 13th, Christine uploaded a series of 5 videos of the game Super Smash Bros., where she assembled her customized characters to fight each other while being controlled by the game console's CPU. One such match included a bout between
thinking his protest was why Sonic's arms were back to 10
versus autism. William Waterman complained about the unfairness of 3 iterations of Christian teaming up to defeat a single personification of autism. Chris replied, clarifying that the symbolic point of the battle was to defeat autism in the end. On October 15th, Christine attended her next scheduled court hearing in Charlottesville. Kiwi Farms members Marvin and Ramspieler were both present in the courthouse. Marvin later wrote an account of what he saw. Barb's aging, thin, kind of frail, might not be very responsive. In retrospect, I don't think Chris recognized anyone. There was the guy he exchanged words with, but going over my notes, it might have been just him being paranoid of someone. There was an old lady behind Chris talking to him a few times. I don't think it was Rocky. Barb and Chris are way too physically intimate. It's one thing to describe their creepy relationship, it's quite another to watch it IRL. They hold hands and Chris is always putting his arm around her and rubbing her shoulders sensually. That shit I'd do to someone I'd want to bang, not a family member. It's weird.
Oh man, that's oh wow. The foreshadowing here for what's to come. This isn't 2015. That's not good. That's not good to have read from someone just giving a brief account. Oh my god. The community already predatory. Just make Marc a normal fan. Oath doesn't want me to become a weeb. Foreshadowing here for what's to come.
There was some guy with white hair and a white suit talking to not Rocky. Then the PD came over and talked to Chris and Barb, with white hair guy and not Rocky in the row behind them. This is where I heard snippets referencing 6 months and something something something. I think I heard Chris stress sigh a few times, and I think the PD got a little annoyed dealing with Chris. After a bit, the PD went up to the judge, and they called Chris up. Chris starts getting impatient with Barb. He said something like, "Are your ears clogged up?" And then, "Wanna follow me so you can hear what's going on?" Then she got up and trundled up there to accompany Chris. This says a few things to me. Perhaps Barb's hearing is wearing down. This fits in with her being frail and old. Chris is being kind of bossy to Barb. Chris expects Barb to be his bookkeeper so far as his punishments go. This is confirming what we heard about the Snyder trial. Christine's charge of a Class 6 felony was amended down to a misdemeanor and was finally found guilty of her crime. She was to pay a fine of $541 and was given a 6-month suspended sentence, meaning that if she did not commit any crimes within the next 6 months, she would not serve any time in prison. In addition, her ban from the Fashion Square was lifted.
Wow.
However, bans from individual establishments remained in place.
Based.
Ramspieler then filmed a video of Chris and Barbara leaving the courthouse and going back to their car.
That's so crazy. Just like stalkers, just recording them leaving the court, just to have documented evidence that they freaking exist. Mark will become a weed one day. All I'll say is, if you ever do weed, do not vape it. I'll eat it in a brownie, dude. Pecco, thank you for your wisdom. Only made that mistake once. Chris really does treat Barb worse than how Barb babies him. Well, I mean, now that Barb is like elderly woman, I mean, Barb can't really like fight back, or Barb can't really have a say anymore. So Chris is just, I guess, I don't want to say taking advantage, but I mean, I guess that's the word.
The next day, Christine revealed her design for the Autism amiibo figurine, sold for $30. On the 17th, she showed off 2 available variants of the character Angelica Rosechew up for sale. The following day, Chris announced that she would soon be making her 50th Sonichu amiibo figurine, so in celebration, she would be painting the figure's base a gold color, and the person who happened to buy the 50th Sonichu figure would also receive a Rosechew model for free. She shortly after edited the post to state that she would be also painting the figure's shoes gold as well, in addition to its base. Later that day, she made another post, revealing that in preparation for the publication of Sonichu Issue 1, she had replaced the Sonic villain in the story, Dr. Robotnik, with another character, and the first person to accurately guess the new character's name based on the hints provided would get a copy of the book for free. After several guesses from Jessica and William, it was William who eventually guessed close enough to the chosen name, Ren Skysoar, that he was declared as the winner by Christine, about which he boasted in the comment section to spite the Kiwi Farms. Chris then showed off her design of Dr. Ren Skysoar and his evil creation, Metal Sonichu. She later added a comment stating that Skysoar's strawberry-shaped head came about through an accident while drawing the character, but felt that the shape of his head added to his overall appeal. She soon after made Sonichu Issue 1 available for sale on Lulu, and updated the modified pages of the comic in the dedicated Facebook photo album for the book. She also added 2 new pages after the original conclusion of the issue, where she shows that Sonic the Hedgehog and Amy Rose, as seen throughout the stories, were in fact Sylvana Rosechew in disguise, serving Count Graduan, who wanted to enact revenge against the Sonichews, because their ancestors had enslaved him into the orb he currently resided in. On October 23rd, Christine shared a picture showing an upcoming page of Sonichu Issue 11, telling her followers that she was coloring in new pages and would be uploading them to Facebook within the week. As promised, she uploaded 16 new pages on Sunday, October 25th.
We're back to the Sonic
It was on that day that she uploaded a YouTube video concerning her Etsy store, her first personal video after a 1-year absence.
This is so this looks so uncanny, because it's actually like, this is one of the first like good quality Christian videos that he is like uploading himself, recording himself. I think the last Christian, like him personally speaking to the camera video, was like when it was we were calling it the fucking back rooms, and it was still like 50 bit rate, like 4 pixels. So this actually being somewhat legible is kind of scary and uncanny. He kind of looks like Barb in this picture.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from my house here. Hey, I wanted to personally thank everybody on the internet for considered support for my books and works and my figures and whatnot, and helping me out around here to recover from a whole bunch of the other stresses and whatnot. But that's aside. But anyway, I just want to let everybody know that donations are greatly appreciated, and I'll continue to honor my promises as I have stated in my listings on Etsy and everything. And I'll include a link in the description where y'all can buy a figure, buy a book, or donate some more. Anyway, it's all going good and well. This is just my little video of gratitude. So, more new content is coming up. Stay tuned between my Etsy page, my Facebook, my Twitter. So, anyway, okay. Everybody have a good and safe day. Thank you again.
Chris is just like me for real, guys. Donations are greatly appreciated. I will keep making content.
The following day, she publicized photos of 2 new amiibo prototype figures, Simone LaRoche-Chu and Sylvana Rose-Chu. On the 29th, Chris made another video, this time apologizing for past homophobic remarks.
Chris officially
Marvin of the
begins his
Kiwi
Ben
Farms
Franklin
theorized
phase now.
that her recent uploads of new videos were made under someone else's influence, as he remarked that from personal experience, Chris was generally very unwilling to make videos without any assistance or encouragement.
I mean, that would make sense. The longer Chris is on the hormones, he really starts to look and sound like Barb. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, Barb is still the biological mother of Chris. So if Chris starts taking the hormones, Chris is going to start looking like Bob. It's like Barb. So, I mean, makes sense. Look at those chins, bro. Chill.
Well, I've come to the realization that I have another apology that I owe to everybody, especially
Oh, my bad.
those that definitely know the pages and of my later books that are still months away before I put them on paper publish. But anyway, they were reminiscent and reflective of past homophobia. Anyway, you see, when I originally drew and wrote those pages, I was quite homophobic at the time. But then when I came out in July of 2014 as myself a lesbian trans woman, I have realized that I am part of the LGBTQ community. And I definitely felt
He became the very thing he swore to destroy. That's not funny.
like I fit in when I went to the Pride Festival in that same year later. So anyway, I had since edited those changes and changed the content to away from that, and well, had a cure for homosexuality put in there, of which was end up what I came back from the future for. But anyway, I changed that to just essentially preventing a zombie apocalypse. You see, originally when I was homophobic, it was because the mislabelings that were put upon me and Sonichu, because Sonichu is definitely not gay. Sonichu loves women.
Sonichu's just like
and
me, for real.
Rose-Chu is a woman, and she loves her man. But anyway, I'm sorry for my past.
It's great to know that Chris never changes. This still has, bro, still has like the awkward energy from like the earlier like Captain Logs.
Homophobia and my writing about that in my books. So anyway, I want to thank y'all again for your continuing support. It's most helpful, but still more help can be appreciated. Very much. Alright, so thank y'all again and have a good day.
On October 31st, Chris posted drawings of Sonichu, Rose-Chu, and their 3 children dressed up as My Little Pony characters for Halloween. The next day, she uploaded another video to YouTube.
Hello to all my lucky lady fans. Yes, I just got out of the shower. I feel clean again. Well, it gets lonely around here in my bedroom. I feel like I might want to date some of y'all. I mean, we get to know each other, you know? Have a pleasant dinner, or
I am
just
being
enjoy
seduced.
a conversation over a cup of coffee. See where things go, see how we feel around each other.
I am being seduced.
Yeah, maybe I'll eventually find my sweetheart amongst y'all.
I am being seduced.
I'm open to all kinds of women, because you get the whole package in one. The female soul, the body that can go any way you desire. My lady. Straight, bisexual, lesbian. I'll take y'all on. Because I'm an overlooked treasure that should not be ignored or overlooked any longer. one weekend. Y'all can visit. Maybe get a hotel room, y'all, for us to spend a lovely evening together in or something. Or maybe we'll swing by here. Well, get to know me, talk to me, see whether we click or not. Lovely, lovely times and memories to be shared. And even if things don't work out for the long run, you'll still get a new friend in me anyway. And I pinky promise on that. Thank y'all for your attention and whatnot.
Fuck off, dude.
In the video description, she left her email address for any further inquiries by persons interested in her.
Gotta email that.
On
Gotta
November
send an email
2nd,
after this.
Christine advertised a new limited 3-piece set of amiibos featuring Christian Weston, and Christine at a discounted price of $120.
Okay, never
shipping
mind.
Or handling.
Oh, wow.
5 days later, she made 6 more amiibo figurines available for purchase. These were Sonichu and Roaster's 3 children.
Where is he posting this stuff? I think YouTube, right? Like, Chris is still posting all this shit on YouTube? Like, still on his YouTube channel? Or Facebook? One of the two. I'm not sure. Ask Oath. Oath, where is he posting this stuff?
Sarah, Christine, and Robbie, a male Jerkop and a female Jane Cop, and a set of the Chandler family, Christine, Barbara, and Bob. On the 10th, she uploaded a gameplay video of Super Smash Bros. Featuring a simulated 3-way battle between
autism. It's Chris, Mr. Bobby C, Barbara and Christine, J. Cole S, Dr. D, Alan C, Carol S C, autism.
Chris, Barbara, and Bob, autism, and Chris's 3 half-siblings. Chris left a message for
that's
them
Cole
in the video
Smitty?
description. Hashtag Joseph Cole Smithy, hashtag Dr. David Allen Chandler, and hashtag Carol Suzanne Chandler. This message for you 3. You all have obviously forgotten about your family that y'all should be caring about as well, aside from your own local married families. Alan and Carol, you two have never really appreciated our father. There was time for you two to share time with him before his passing, but no, you all have been selfish and caught up in your own lives that he gave to us. And Cole, our mother, is still alive. I really want you to make amends and get close once again to her before her time runs out. And as the one sibling that brings you 3, Cole, Alan, and Carol in connection together as family, I want us all to reconnect as family. The distance really bothers me, and I have been feeling ill against y'all for not including me and our mother/stepmother to 2 of you. Appreciate your families while there is time. In addition, she made all 3 of her half-siblings as customized Jerkops and Jane Cop respectively, and suggested that the same level of customization could be made by request by anyone buying the...
You're so weird. So bro made amiibos of his like step brothers that like do not even like speak to him. Yo! Hold up, it's gonna show up. It's gonna show up. It's gonna show up, and it's gonna be great. Okay.
Chris became a walking contradiction to everything their old self stood for, namely having drank, had sex out of marriage, and identifying as trans.
I mean, if you look back, Chris never cared about sex out of marriage. That's for sure. That's one thing. But everything else, yeah, Chris is a walking contradiction to all that shit. Like Chris like immediately like disowned, like Chris immediately like wanted to like scream out that like sex out of marriage is stupid. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 downbeat, Dialga. Is that how you say it? I'll call you downbeat. But thank you so much for the 5 downbeat. You're great. Hey David, welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude?
And suggested that the same level of customization could be made by request by anyone buying the figurines. On November 11th, Chris made a video displaying the functionality of her amiibos.
Hello and good day. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. And I wanted to give y'all a little bit of a detail about something that you could do in addition to the amiibo figures. Actually working on Nintendo 3DS and Wii U with their bonus functionality through the chips in the bottom. Don't forget one thing you don't have to have them for their amiibo functionality. because they are still very collectible, and as toys, you can
welcome to the
still
stream, Phoenix.
use your imagination and play with them. Let's take an example of Sancha and Rosechid. They're defending the city of Quickville against a horde of jerk cops that come in. Jerk cops and jig cops. And it's like, they're practically outnumbered. It's like, come on, Rosie, let's go zap these guys back to Graduon. Okay? Yeah. And this horde is taken down.
This is found footage.
As the city is safe from another herd of jerk cops and Jane cops for a day. And let's talk about a moment about autism, the one that's always beating me on the brain. Yeah, hey, you always beat me up on the brain, you frickin' autism, I'm stuck with you every day of my life, and it frickin' bothers me. You slow me down in the head and weigh me down, and I can't socialize as well.
The personification of autism, dude.
Make my parents have to send me to all the institutions and all the things and all the
this is low key artistic, Chris is beating up the personification of autism and getting mad at him for everything that I guess he's brought upon his life. I guess I like how the circle autism is standing on is the puzzle piece thing. That's genuinely kind of cool.
Therapy and everything, making at least a lot of money that could have been used for the betterment of the family and household, actually paying the bills and everything. Gone mental condition that messed up my brain for a lifetime. Electric control power. Then now I'm gonna thunder punch you away.
35 years old around this vid.
Freaking autism, yeah. And I win against autism, kicking it in the tush. So
me versus the haters when I get a dislike on my YouTube video.
That's a little bit of the thing. That's definitely a fun thing you can do with the amiibo, with
it's
the
just sad
collectible
real.
Sancha and
Welcome to the stream, Cody
figures,
Games.
and me, and my family. My family's the good people, except for some. Who could actually be more appreciative of the family that have actually been lost within the past few years, and yet the one that's still alive.
Why does he so badly want to like bring together his step siblings? Like, is it because he's just so lonely that he wants to bring them together, like with the family? Like, what is the I still find that so odd. Like Chris randomly like wanting to bring them together. I guess like maybe because it's like post Bob's death. But I still find that weird. Yeah, probably because like he's just like lonely, I guess.
You're Echo.
So that they can take care of Barb. Bruh. Is that actually the reason? So that they could take care of Barb? Probably just desperate for companionship. I think so. Maybe to have them to be responsible for him and Barb financially. I guess so. I mean he has been quoted saying like I want to find a girlfriend just so that they can take me away and like from Barb's house, just so they can take care of Barb so he can have freedom. He also wanted them to take over taking care of Bob so he could go goof around again. Their siblings don't want anything to do with Chris. Did Marc show us our surprise yet? No, not yet. It's coming though. It's coming. It's not ready yet. It's coming though. Trust me. It's coming. Trust me, David. It'll be there. You're right, Cody. It usually comes back to escapism. Yeah.
Movie reviewer.
Which is sad to think that like he's been raised in a way where he doesn't believe that he can go out and live by himself. I mean, he really can't. Like he's in so much debt, and he's like put himself. I don't think even if it came up to his idea to like leave the house and like live on his own, I don't think he would even be able to, because of all the debt that he's put himself in, because of like the position that he's in like right now. So even if he like he was like stick it like to his mom, stuck it to Barb, and was like, no, I'm gonna live by myself. I don't even think he'd be able to. I don't even think that would be safe. But yeah, that's bad.
I am not who you think I am. I have been possessed by Count Graduon.
Real.
And I fight for him now. Yeah, well, you look like my brother, so take that. We're the good guys, and we're gonna help restore goodness and everything. Collect us all. Thank you. Take a few weeks to make. Visit the Quick Fill shopping shop on Etsy.
Chris with the ad placement, you gotta respect that crafts,
though. Christine further pushed her figurines to be sold for profit, a practice that she originally considered as merely a hobby, with minimal desire to make money from it. But the figures now had more than just one purpose. Aside from characters contained within her fictional comics, there were also individuals from her personal life, or as she might possibly see it, characters from her life story. Characters which she could use to enact her fantasies of vengeance and triumph. A new reality where she can hide from her troubles. A reality in which she can always win a losing battle.
Damn. That goes so hard. Dude, Gino Samuel always brings the most philosophical statements at the end of every single Christian episode. It's great. Sounds like Marc. Chill, David. Chill. Hashtag the lore. Real. God damn. I need to fix this, because like you can see in the corner, like it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't completely, my video capture doesn't completely, so I'm going to see if I can fix that like real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum bow down boom. No, not that one. Boom. Okay, I fixed it. I did it. I'm amazing. I'm crazy. I'm just crazy like that. I'm kind of 4 episodes into the Discord, folks. The Discord is so close. We'll get there. We'll get there for sure. Good night, guys. Need to go to bed. It's all good, Beatmaster. I'll see you around. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude. Good night, man. Let's read some comments, guys. I just realized after Solid Chris transition, Liquid became the one and only true Christian Weston Chandler. That's real! That's real! Only 4 more until Marc stops holding us hostage. You're still gonna be held hostage even after the Discord, okay? I'm saying this right now. That's still gonna. You're still held hostage. Yeah, I'm not letting you escape. The idea of someone farting horrendously in the middle of court and sighing about it never ceases to kill me. That's funny. Yeah. Barb and Chris are way too physically intimate. Oh god, even then people felt that something was off. It's wild how many times people have just covertly taken videos of Chris walking by like a Sasquatch sighting. That's what I thought. But it's so weird. Like the people themselves are also weird for recording that. When Chris seductively baby talks, I want to self-harm. What do you mean, dude? I was so hard while watching that video. I was getting seduced, dude. I know more about Chris than about my parents. Nah, I know my parents' lore. I'm a goated child, dude. Barb trying to reconnect with her kids is 100% just her trying to leech support off of them and probably try to guilt them into taking care of Chris. No. I thought Chris was trying to guilt his brother into taking care of Barb. So then what is it? Guys, what is it? Is it Barb trying to get people to take care of Chris, or is it Chris trying to get people to take care of Barb? I mean, it could be either or, I imagine. Chris is too intimate with his mother. No. Can't wait for the reveal when we find out Gino is Blue Spike. That's what we're yet to get there. I think it's both. Yeah. We're yet to get there. I'm an overlooked treasure that should not be ignored is honestly iconic. Real. Alright, let's go to the next episode. 46, guys. We're so close, guys. We're so freaking close. Are we gonna get there this stream? I don't know.
What made her this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story. On November 12th, 2015, Christine published a 13-minute-long video on YouTube concerning her Etsy store and the various donation rewards she offered for donators.
We're just gonna talk a little while about about the donations page, cause I mean, while sales are going good here and there, I could still do better, and this is a household I still have to help pay the bills with. So, as a devoted fan to the Sideshow and Roast You comic book series, I am certain that you do want to see more pages and eventual animations and whatever else might come to mind, depending on how much help and support I can get.
Thinking on the long run, you
especially
gotta
since
respect
I ended
that.
up with the creators block and forced the highest 2011. But I'm getting back into the drawing, writing, and color, and trying to work on a schedule that works around the projects and orders and whatnot. And then I have my own
In my
typical
head, Blue Spike
stresses
is
in
13 forever
life
real.
as well.
I mean, even when Blue Spike apologized for it, I mean, he still spoke like like a freaking 13-year-old, like a freaking Redditor. So like, I respect that opinion. I probably feel the same way, because even when he what's it called, apologized, he was like, I probably wouldn't have been that harsh. like if you read the statement, I don't know the exact statement, like I don't remember it like by the top of my head, but I remember reading it and being like and thinking like it didn't sound as sincere as I would have thought. In my restless dreams, I see that server, Marc's server. You promised you'd make it, but you never did. Desert Day, and then we can embrace the goofiness on Discord server. I can't believe how many amiibo Chris Silver made in model magic clay. It's just a waste of so much money. But I mean, but Downbeat, it looks cool. All right. I mean, you can't think about the economics of it. It looks cool. All right. Bro profited like $2 off of like everything, dude.
Chris goes through the list of possible donation tiers, which included receiving medallions or full color commissioned drawings.
So anyway, we got
Cool as a
all the
stretch.
drawing choices levels out of the way. Right. At $500, that gets you a medallion, which it doesn't have to be Sanshu, by the way. It could be Roadshoe or any of the other characters. I also take custom requests on the medallions, as I have done before on eBay. You get your choice of any one of these figures, and then you also get your choice of either 3-pack available, which currently the 3-packs includes, well, there's the me version, which includes Christian Weston Chandler, as well as a past version of me.
I'm not buying the
Either
medallion.
short
I'm not gonna buy a medallion.
or tall, as well as the current version of me. So anyway, that's all the details. Once again, you can read all about this on the donation listing on Quickville Shopping. Focus. There we go. I'm glad I printed this out for reference. And depending on how much I have to create in the time, take as low as a few days to a week, depending on mood situations, whatever, for the drawing. And
Mood
then
situations.
2 to 4 weeks for a
God damn it.
medallion. Up
Mark
to 4
needs
weeks
to
for
buy
a
one of
single
these
figure.
amiibos. I am not going to buy anything from Chris, okay? My PR team, guys, I'm telling you, this is not my decision. These are the people in my ear telling me that I can't buy these. It's not a good move.
Or either 3-pack, or up to 8 weeks for the multiple individual figures. And I'll go ahead and make a note.
Oh, bruh.
On November 13th,
Bro got the
Chris
perfect
proclaimed
cutoff.
that an option to order a Magi-Chan amiibo figurine with the base taken from a figure of Pokemon character Mewtwo
It's an investment.
containing that
Welcome to the
playable
stream, dude.
character within
Messenger.
its
How you
chip
doing, dude?
was now available. 2 days later, she uploaded a YouTube video showing that it was in fact her making the previous videos on her YouTube channel without her face, in response to some commenters asking if she had truly returned to making videos.
Hello everyone, I just decided to put my face in the video this time because I wanted to make sure that everybody knows that these videos that I have been making lately with all my figures, they all have been coming directly from me, the creator, author, everything. So it's all good. Let's just let you know. Please enjoy the following video.
Low-key wondering if they're still being sold out there out of curiosity, asking for a friend. I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of resellers. I mean, didn't y'all say that there are resellers like making and selling them? Don't give Chris money. It's why all that money is being wasted on toys and Legos. I mean, didn't people see him at Walmart and like at another store literally buying Legos? Like, bro has not grown up. Bro has not learned his lesson.
Right after this one.
This was immediately followed by another video focusing on her amiibo figurines and an introduction to a special deal created to mark Black Friday, a popular period in November for online bargain shopping.
I have decided to take advantage of the Black Friday savings, although I can't really do price discounts. That's beyond me right at the moment, but I will add bonuses to every offer. Anyway, for every order made on my shop, figure order of $50 or more, they will get a free...
That's the mindset we have to have, knife lover. That's the mindset we have to have. It might be expensive, but goddamn it, would it be fun?
book. Either it be 0, 1, or number 2, coming later this week. Just gonna zoom in on my calendar there, let you get that time frame there. Yeah, these 2 weeks, 15th up to the 28th. And also, I'm thinking about, I'm still trying to figure out a price to do a whole deal with the whole family of Sanchu, Rosechu, Sarah, Christine, and Robbie. Bring the whole family together for Christmas.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I had like, dude, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I had a double take. Okay. I had a double take. My heart kind of stopped right there because I saw the freaking I saw the freaking I saw the picture. Okay. So I had to take a double take on that one. You got me, but screw you.
So take advantage of these deals today, and definitely today, or up to the 21st to definitely guarantee the 4-week time frame of which they could be.
Mark, when are you gonna get your own Sonic Shoe and Rose Shoe figurines for your background, dude? Actually, what's it called? I had someone tweet me or like send me a DM on Twitter asking about stuff like that, and I was like, that's so cool. And also, like, I don't know if I want to like invest in that yet. I'm like surely down the road I'd love to do that because I think that would be really cool to like get, but I don't know, that would be pretty cool to like do and get stuff going. Hey Mark, you're the protagonist of Sonic 215. I'd love it. Please do not make me kill anyone or say anything bad. The fear of God passed through him.
Delivered to you, but get there to you by Christmas.
Mark, cheer, dude.
Thank you very much and have a great day.
On that same day, in response to a series of coordinated terrorist attacks in Paris, France, Christine published a drawing of Sonichu and Rosechu standing in front of the American flag, originally seen in Sonichu issue 8. She relayed her feelings about the incidents in the text surrounding the characters. It is very sad that France was attacked by terrorists yesterday on the 14th. Where was I when I heard this was happening? I was literally beginning work on the bonus Rosechu figure at home for the person who bought the 50th Sonichu amiibo figure recently. It does make me feel despondent when I hear somewhere in the world such chaos is happening, especially reminiscent of similar attacks anywhere by the Andom cartoon villain, looking to gather energies and power for themselves, and the heroic characters do what they are able to stop their attacks with per-heroic, as well as normal, abilities. But like Sonichu, Rosechu, and myself, all stand together, combining our hearts and souls in the efforts to share the lights of friendship and love and compassion that the villains have been overlooking that highlights their views on other people of this world as misguided. And I feel the terrorists, regardless...
Hey, wait, Mark, this reminds me. Did you see the return of Liquid Chris? What? Like recent? Is this recent? What are you talking about? The return of Liquid Chris? I don't think so. If this is recent, then for sure, no. I just know that he is like a doctor and like married or whatever, and he returned like sometime down the road. I'm not sure.
Of country are misguided with paranoia and fear of others. If they only understand that we all can come there as caring and compassionate, their attacks would not have been needed. What goes on in their minds with sadness and mental frustrations and lack of better options and ideas is most unfortunate. I wish those people would realize and better understand that on this planet Earth, we are still many of individual and fragile human beings and people. To France, my prayers go out to them as well in their recovery. And my prayers of moral guidance and more compassionate ideals go out to the attackers as well, because they, too, are people of this earth. In honor of the event, the recipient of the 50th custom 𝙳ዐασεν⁰ figure also got a bonus model of Rose-Chu with her dress colored as the French flag.
That's so interesting. Like who cares about Chris's stance on this? Like it's just so weird to think like Chris thinks people care.
Also on that day, like YouTube user 𝙳ዐασεν⁰ uploaded a video which they made in the style of the adult cartoon series South Park, depicting Christian's encounter with the owner of the game place, Michael Snyder.
What year was this? I think we're still in 2015.
To the audio Chris had secretly recorded. This had been done before, much earlier, by the troll Vivian G, but 𝙳ዐασεν⁰ attempt adhered much closer to the style of the series by which it was inspired.
Alright, fine, I'll leave. But I hope that God will forgive you for being so heartless and cruel, Michael Snyder. You.
Damn.
This was soon followed by the recreation of Christine macing a GameStop employee.
This is so funny. Why are trolls so talented? Why do you have to be so talented to make this shit? This is so cool. No, dude, that's good. That's good.
Freeze! You're busted, buddy. I'm a cat.
What the heavy metal rock band is going on here?
Well, I'm sorry, but you're under arrest.
Leave me alone, you villainous jerk cop. Ow!
No,
okay, people,
that's
move
so
along.
good,
There's
dude.
nothing to see here.
I wish it was official. Dude, this is the closest thing to official that you'll get, though. It's crazy good.
On November 16th,
Bonk.
Christine wrote a strong Facebook post targeting
Bro had
the
the
troll
Silent Hill 2
Alec
bonk.
Benson Leary. Hey, Alec Benson Leary, I heard you just got P-owned, and your ass per chew is getting handed to you on a silver platter. This is a reminder of I, myself, always have had the true controls of 𝙳ዐασεν⁰ now, and you never had them to begin with. That aside, I hope you are doing well. Have a good and safe day.
I hope you fucking die, and I hate you, and everything that you've ever aspired and cared about does not matter. That aside, I hope you have a great day. I hope you're doing well.
This unprovoked comment seemed to have come about from a heated private conversation between Alec and Chris's friend, William Waterman, on Kiwi Farms, prompting other Farms members to suppose that Waterman had encouraged Chris to write that post. At around the same time, a troll who went by the name Jeff,
oh, this goes so hard. I need this.
Allegedly began selling Christian-related merchandise on the site Zazzle.
I need this.
They also claimed to be working on a game called Christian Weston Chandler's Adult Chronicles,
oh my God,
inspired by the events in Chris's real life. The actual game, however, was being produced by Kiwi Farms member Maple, who confirmed that she was not the person Chris knew as the troll Jeff/Francine, meaning that the unknown person who offered her this information was—
That is so cool. Is that like released? Is that like done? Hold up, I want to look this up. Christian Weston Chandler Adult Chronicles. Did that ever finish? But is it still being made though? Maple sugar. They have a Twitter. Is it still being worked on? Shigeru Miyamoto's response to the game. What the fuck? This goes so hard. Feel free to buy from me, Chris. How you doing, Peter Parker? Welcome back. I hope you're doing all right, man. $2019. I'm looking into it. After half a decade of not mentioning the game, in July 2021, Chris claimed that the actual game already exists in C197 in fully programmed media. He also complained that the fan game in this dimension consisted of mainly interpretations and misinterpretations of my adult years post-high school graduation after the context and lack of context available. That's just Chris being a big Dumbo. The game was actively updated until late July 2021 when it was put on hiatus following the allegations that Chris had committed incest with his own mother. I can show this. Yeah. I'm on the wiki. Or on the quickie. So the game was actively updated until July 2021 when people found shit up. The website can be found here, which I have right here, which I want to check just in case there's anything bad. Oh yeah, they're just people dropping the F slur. That's awesome. Updates. So State of the Game 2022 edition. As you are probably aware by now, recent news regarding CWC has come to light due to the nature the game is going back to hiatus. So 8.11 update. So he only updated it. Oh, so it's done. Another year has gone by for me. Time for another update. Here's the current to-do list. Good ending. Wait, can you download it? Oh, you can download releases. Oh my god, that's cool. We need to play this game. We need to play this game once it's actually like once we're done, like we're up to date with the doc. We need to play this game. This game, I'm writing a note of it right now. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't show anything bad, but I mean, I'll stream it. I don't mind it. CWC Adult Chronicles game stream added to the list. It's going there. Alrighty, back to the stream.
Making false claims, or that the troll, Francine, was taking credit for Maple's work to aid in the creation of a new trolling saga, similar in theme to Liquid Chris or Alec Benson Leary. On November 17th, Christine made a video directed at Francine.
Anyway, I'm here tonight because, obviously for years, since I started with the trolls and whatnot, there have been instances of fakers and false products that I had no approval of or have participated in whatsoever. And now this has come to my attention, such as which as somebody made a fan version of my Adult Chronicles titled video game, of which I've made the fake title sort of. But anyway, this Jeff Ozo, or as she prefers to be called, Francine.
He still does the glasses thing. It's great.
Washington. She did not feel safe in Pittsburgh. And she's not transitioning very well either. So she claimed to be a trans woman. Anyway, she's she has pretended to be me on a website or two. So apparently, between that and her own bunches of panhandling and whatnot,
he's going to act like an anime villain. I mean, he's been,
dude. This person makes a lot of money, especially off of the quote-unquote Sonichu merchandise that she has pretended to be me and selling with. So, here's the deal, Francine. You cut me in on it, on about half of that, half of what you have made from my name and my imagery and whatnot, or otherwise, shut your online store down. Shut it down. Because I have all the details about you, pretty lady man.
I fucking hate how he threatens, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, cool.
But everybody should know to come to me.
Chris kind of got that sass.
On my shop on Etsy and any other shops that I personally list and reference between my Facebook page as well as on my Twitter feed and definitely on my Etsy storefront. Additional branches may come out very soon.
Dude, I would be so bad in like my current level of patience. I would be so bad if I had a kid. Cause my goodness, I could not take this shit. Like thinking you are right. Like while you're speaking this way, the little raspberries, dude. My level of patience would not be able to handle this. I would have immediately like, not that I would have exploded, but I would have been like, oh my god, like I would just leave. Oh my god.
Still depending, I'm still learning. Thank you all very much, and have a good, pleasant day.
Christian Sonic, she writes, is legit, but no.
Shortly after, Maple replies on Francine's behalf with a tongue-in-cheek YouTube video made in the style of her game, in which, when confronted by Chris, Maple rejects her offer of splitting profits 50-50. 2 days later, Chris made another video in which she tries to prove that she is the real Christian Weston Chandler, opening the video by stating her full name and home address.
I am personally making this video to address and I want to fully initiate working with any game developers that have passed made video games for potential SciChew and RoseChew video game, maybe one about myself, as well as DLC of my characters, maybe myself, for Smash Brothers. Anyway, you could, it said no substitutions. You know very well I can prove and identify myself with my driver's license. The face matches at least, even though the hairstyle is not current. As well as I have all of the original hand drawings that I have been drawing of SciChew since as early as March 2000.
Once again, Chris doxing himself.
And I have witnesses in Manchester High School from that very day that will attest to that creation as well. Anyway, yeah, all the original hand drawings, the very things that made the comic book pages exist. You cannot substitute these at all. You can put these under the professional's microscope like they do on Pawn Stars, and tell that they are all from the time era of within the past few years and everything.
PayPal, okay.
Again, accept no substitutes. Also, as the original certificate registration of my copyright with SciChew with the DC Library of Congress, and I possess all my own intellectual...
Did he forget that Alec Benson Lyric technically owns SonicChew or whatever? That he gave him the copyright? Did he forget that?
Rights and everything. Classic. And the old hand-drawn Nintendo Power Magazine up and a few new pages there, but it's still incomplete. Anyway, then there's the printout, the very first thing I did with SciChew, the CD cover for that computer graphics class, which my witnesses will come in from and everything.
Witnesses?
Yep. Everything right here in this big book, and only this book.
That's true. She has to check the Geno Samuel doc to remember her own history. Like when you think about it, like Chris goes through the Geno Samuel doc, comments things, being like, I remember this, just cause, which is like, I mean, it's crazy to think that like she's so like, what's it called? Like doesn't yell at it to take it down or whatever. Like I think Chris was like pretty chill with the doc, especially since Gino tried to stay as unbiased as possible through it. I think Chris even replied to like one of the Trash Taste episodes of the podcast Trash Taste. I think Chris like would even like hang out like would even comment on some of those episodes like when they would mention him, which is crazy.
Nobody else will have this very book. So and you see my face all over the internet, even in the meme pictures.
She probably sees it as a tribute.
And everything since as early as 2004.
God damn, dude.
And then
I was born.
Near the end of 2007 when I started being picked on by the internet trolls and cyberbullies and everything. And also, the other things that best identify me is when I'm putting links. I'm putting links below this video to my shop on Etsy.
She might feel
and
famous.
And everything else I personally attest to and back up and everything. So anyway, I have my people and everything. We're working, and I'm outreaching to the game developers with this video, regardless of anything else that has been going on recently. So please contact me, game developers. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
Shigeru Miyamoto is going to return.
19th, Chris made another video directed at Francine in her quest to prove that she was not an imposter.
Firstly, I want to appeal to Nintendo of America.
Oh, okay.
Don't trust the fake in Seattle. This is the face. This is the face of Born Christopher. Changed the name legally to Christian. Is now going by Christine Weston Chandler of Rockersville, Virginia. Except no substitutes.
Took off the glasses for emphasis. It's
anyway,
great.
Aside from that, I'm really pissed off at Jeff. I'm going by his male name because he is no woman, no female soul whatsoever, regardless of the fact of having his balls chopped up. Sounding like a high-pitched choir boy now. He's messed with many a woman's heart and emotions.
Bro swears he's not transphobic.
In Seattle, where he is living now. And he was born in Pittsburgh. And I want to say I want to state this once again. He moved away from Pittsburgh after a couple of black men asked him for directions or information. Scared off.
Damn, am I weird or does his hair actually look nice here? It's like, it looks post-shower. His hair looks like post-shower. His hair looks like how long hair looks after you take a shower. I mean.
Well, he had no balls to begin with. What a wuss. Oh, and I got more worse shit on him. I was trying to reach this printout of his latest copycat page on OkCupid. He has more to this page. He's done, I'm guessing 3. I mean, sure, 1 for Jeff, 1 for Francine, and now Christine.
Bro did the fucking
He's
rock.
Trying to go under.
Bro did the rock. Guys. 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 Guys, come on, hear me out. Guys, come on, hear me out. 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 That is literally Dwayne The Rock Johnson. If you smell what The Rock is cooking. Such a dumb
Christine, he's trying to go under my name. That pisses me off. I mean, He's no woman. He insulted me personally and my weight and my skills and artistry. Anyway, I can't believe this Jeff on that putting this on his okay Cupid profile. I mean, he's like, oh, I don't read books because it's too hard. My favorite movies are My Little Pony, Equestria Girls, and the Peanuts movie. And my favorite shows are My Little Pony and Frasier. Oh, my favorite music is anything only middle school girls would listen to. And my favorite food is apple slices from McDonald's. I eat there a lot because...
This troll shows Chris is a hypocrite, real. I mean, we didn't need this troll to know that Chris is a hypocrite.
Oh, and get this. This throws me off right here. Could never do without my Seattle Lesbian Trans Woman Community Member of the Year Award. A homeless person. Homeless. Cons women. Pretending to be me.
Cons woman, he calls it.
Just so he could spend a night with them.
Wow.
And the sex round is a bonus. A bonus to him. And $60,000 a year out of the fake Sonichu merchandise? And I have not seen one penny of that whatsoever.
So sad.
He also got arrested urinating on a children's playground area. Oh, and get this fetish. Lemon juice into his urethra. Pee hole.
That does not sound pleasant.
So weird.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
I have my sources.
That's weird. Oh, no, okay.
And I'm learning more. Between all that and his insults to me directly in the email, I even
you heard it here
him an
first,
easy
folks.
way out.
Chris believes
Settlement, if you will.
lemon in your urethra
And
is
what
weird.
he do? Insults me right to my face, spits. But I implore to my fans as well. Y'all know me worldwide. You've seen my face. You've never had to see this guy's face. You've never had to see Jeff's face. And the quote-unquote Adult Chronicles video game. The content of that in the story does me no justice. It's
I don't know.
Just a bunch of exaggeration.
I don't know. I don't know if there's any sort of content that really does Chris any sort of justice whatsoever. So I mean,
from taking out of the context of everything amongst which that I have said and put into my books and whatnot, it just does me no justice.
You make me so angry.
It's a very inferior quality. Anyway, I appeal to my fans definitely because I definitely could not have had all the success I had without all of you.
Chris is just like me for real.
Thank you. But everybody's helped me out here. Stand on my side. I would very much appreciate that. Put him down. Let me reclaim everything that is rightfully mine.
What success? Fans
Now,
equals trolls in Wayne's room.
I admit, in the past, I might come off as, I don't know, you want to say pussy or wishy-washy. But that's because I did not have so much knowledge back then. But I have so much more knowledge now. And I have people and friends among them. I mean that. But Jeff, no friend. Just another stereotypical male bastard. Very bad man. Very, very bad man.
I'm a Marc fan and I'm not afraid to admit it. Then again, I also enjoyed Fallout 76, so take that as you will. That's funny. That's based. I'll take that. That's funny. Me too. # Mark Lives Matter. Don't do that. don't put my name in where black should be in Black Lives Matter. I'm a Marc fan, but I'm also pro bullying him. That's based. He's like a robot at this point. Dude, I know, right? This looks so like this is so freaking AI generated Christian like what's the word? Captain's log. You were deviating on whether to erase or pin my comic, Marc. No, I was deviating on whether to remove or report you or put user in timeout. Hide user from this channel.
Thank you all.
I'm gonna make Doom a moderator.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Peace, Chris.
After
me when I have trouble turning off the stream and I'm just waving awkwardly.
After this video, Christine sent an email to Francine in which she asked the troll to send her at least $120,000 as compensation for all the unapproved Sonichu merchandise allegedly sold
David's
thus
voice.
far. Her second request was for Francine to remove some items from her Zazzle store so Chris could sell them herself on her own proposed Zazzle merchandise store. Thirdly, she wanted Francine
This is not a democracy, guys. This is a communist. This is a communist stream. All right, 1984 moment. This is not a democracy, boys. How Marc treats his fans. You know what? How long does putting a user in timeout put them for?
to tell everyone to whom she had introduced herself as Christine Chandler to state that she was lying. Finally, Chris wanted to assume full creative control over the Quick Owl Chronicles video game currently in development. Francine
That's crazy, putting Megan's face in it. I know there's a screenshot earlier that I saw, but I didn't say anything about it. But it's crazy that they're still using Megan's likeliness and shit on it.
Responded with a sarcastic email, which Christine recited in a YouTube video uploaded on November 20th.
My apologies, Christian Weston Chandler, the official creator of Sonichu and Roschu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon. You win. I submit my total and unconditional surrender to you. You expose me for who I really am.
Do you mean monarchy, Marc? No. Communism. Communist stream. Communism.
Just an imposter of a truly talented, one-of-a-kind, special, beloved, across the internet, female author with a dedication to create more than 11 issues of the Sonichu comic and handmade merchandise. You are the person that I always dreamed of being.
That's good. Democracy. Time me out, Marc. You won't.
You are a beautiful
300 seconds,
soul and a famous artist. I am but a poor homeless loser.
How long is 300 seconds? I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to do math. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Dude, that's 5 minutes. I have so much power. That's like 5 years, real. What's happening? I was distracted from stream for 1 second. 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes. How do I not do that? I don't know how to not do that. I think you're just forced to be there for like 5 minutes. Hey, I'm sorry, Pecco.
Who roams the streets of Seattle?
I hope you forgive me in like 5 minutes.
I am nothing in comparison to who you are. I am sorry I impersonated you to so many women. They could usually figure it out after a while anyway. My breasts are not as full and transitioned as yours, and it brought quite a lot of disappointment when I finally got to second base with them. It was also increasingly obvious that I was not you, because when I would eventually trip with them, it became clear that I had no experience in the bedroom and even tried to use the wrong...
What the fuck are we doing? I got so derailed. I don't know what Chris is talking about now. It became clear that I had no experience in the bedroom and even tried to use the wrong hole once.
Who roams the streets of dreamed of comic...
Oh, okay. So it's, it is the person, whatever their name is, confessing and being like, I am an imposter who wants to be the truly talented, one-of-a-kind, special beloved across the internet, Christian Weston Chandler. Okay, I'm going to reread this.
The electric hedgehog Pokemon. You win.
I submit my total and unconditional surrender to you. You expose me for who I really am. Just an imposter of a truly talented, one-of-a-kind,
fake apology
special,
from
beloved
by Jeff.
across
Yeah.
the internet, female author.
No, that's too far. 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 Cosmic. That's too far.
With a dedication to create more than 11 issues of the Science comic and handmade merchandise. You are the person that I always dreamed of being. You are a beautiful feminine soul and a famous artist. I am but a poor homeless loser with Asperger's who roams the streets of Seattle looking for cheap drugs and an easy trip. I am nothing in comparison to who you are. I am sorry I impersonate you to so many women. They could usually figure it out after a while anyway. My breasts are not as full and transitioned as yours, and it brought quite a lot of disappointment when I finally got to second base with them. It was also increasingly obvious that I was not you, because when I would eventually trip with them, it became clear that I had no experience in the bedroom.
So bro is just like, yes, all hail Chris. Like, it became so obvious that I was not Chris. I sucked at sex.
And even tried to use the wrong hole once. I also had trouble pulling off your look, because I am balding and must wear a wig and am forced to wear my mom's old hand-me-downs. I will also be handing over to you the official certificate recognizing you as Seattle Lesbian Transgender Community Member of the Year, since I used your identity to win the award and you are the one who really deserves it. That goes hand in hand with the payment of $120,000 you requested from me. I will make that payable to you as soon as possible. My sincerest, heartfelt apologies. I am transitioning back to Jeff, as I am not worthy to be the feminine spirit.
It sounds fake. You don't say, Brian. You don't say. You don't say, Brian.
You are.
So brave.
Jeff.
So brave.
Just, wow. Well, I mean, I greatly would appreciate and accept the title of Lesbian Transgender Community Member of the Year, but I don't live in Seattle. So instead, I would graciously allow it to be moved over to
This apology is
the first
AI-generated.
runner-up in that contest, since they live in Seattle. Anyway, thank you, Jeff. I had considered
Christian
you
logic, dude.
under bad adjectives, but it makes me feel better to see you actually taking good actions on your own self-improvement and better reflecting upon yourself. And I pray for your better improvement of your own life. All I can suggest is be yourself, not anybody else. I'm sure aside from the, if you just...
You could not kill me in a way that matters. Hey, welcome back, Becco. How you doing, dude? Hey, you know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes not that bad. 5 minutes not that bad. Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
on good behavior and...
In the meantime, Christine continued to produce more custom amiibo figurines. On the 19th, she introduced a 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ and 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ family bundle, sold for $220. She later showed off on Facebook the first jerk-cop figurine that was produced for a buyer.
Of course.
She then unveiled the printed copy of 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ issue 1, which she received from Lulu, comparing it with her 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ figurine. On November 25th, Chris addressed the trolls in a lengthy post regarding their trolling efforts against one Gloria Tesh, the so-called youngest ever published author, who had released several books during her teen years. The veritably laughable writing style and stories of the books were ridiculed on Kiwi Farms in a thread dedicated to Tesh, an action with which Christine took issue, especially concerning the alleged postings of Islamic propaganda on Gloria's Facebook posts. Chris criticized the trolls for attacking people who may be naive, young, or defenseless, and encouraged them to, instead of reacting to the online posts of perceived lolcows with hate, They should learn to be more appreciative and understanding and take a longer time to write well-thought responses with love and kindness. This post was thought by forums members as being likely the production of William Waterman, who regularly left comments on Gloria's Facebook posts. Waterman not long before had tried to submit another Kiwi Forums post, but was given restrictions, so had to wait for a moderator's approval before it could be published. The moderator told him that it could be published only if Waterman posted the Arabic phrase, Allahu Akbar, on Gloria Tesh's Facebook page, which he did. At about the same time, he wrote a post stating that the Kiwi Forums had mistaken who was in control of the situation, and wrote that Christine would not be making any more YouTube videos or Facebook addresses until his demands were met, speaking as if he were in control of Chris. In response, Christine wrote a short message stating that even though Waterman was a great and loyal customer and cousin of gal pal Anna McLaren, she was the creator of Sonichu and she controlled her own life. She then severed her ties with William by unfriending him on Facebook. Also on that day, Chris revealed that the family had gotten a new cat, Polo, dubbed to be the new friend of the Chandler's other cat, Lucy. On November 26th, to commemorate Thanksgiving Day, Chris advertised her set of 3 amiibos, depicting the 3 members of the Chandler family on Facebook.
I drew the Chris Rock brow. I'll post him in the Discord stuff. That goes so hard. Nah, that goes so hard. That's cool. That's funny. I didn't read that. I'm sorry, but wow, that's cool. That's awesome.
She released 3 videos on YouTube.
A surprise that arrives on Simon Paul's channel.
Based TV show.
Bum bum bum. It's the mighty zapping boom of the mighty Sonichu. It's the mighty zapping blade of the mighty Rose Chew. It's the mighty flaming shoes of the mighty Blake Sonichu. It's the mighty vine whip of the mighty Wild Sonichu. It's the mighty tidal wave of the mighty Bubbles Rose Chew. It's the mighty person grace of the mighty Angelica Rose Chew. It's the mighty Marc punch of the mighty Punchy Sonichu. It's the mighty psychic waves of the mighty Magic-chan Sonichu.
This goes so fucking hard.
We defend the city from
this
the
goes so hard.
forces
No, this
of
goes hard.
evil who want to make finding true love, companionship,
No, this goes hard.
and sweet emotions illegal.
This needs to be made into an actual theme song. This goes too hard.
This
That's
was
amazing.
followed by an advertisement for her amiibo figurines.
Bars.
And also, don't forget, for the holidays, you could bring families and couples home. Between the main Sonichu and Rose Chew and their kids. Magic-chan and Sylvana. Me and my mom and dad. As well as Bubbles and Blake.
Even the Sonic X
Count
opening
Dracula
real.
and Slaweel. Even a male and female.
Why is the camera auto zooming? Okay. This is my game theory because I would upload YouTube videos back when I was like 10 years old. But when you would upload videos on YouTube through like the YouTube app on mobile, you could auto stabilize the video. But when you would auto stabilize the video, it would do like all these weird zooms. That's why on the videos where it's like a different aspect ratio, it kind of moves like all wobbly and shit. Like it doesn't stay in one like straight aspect ratio. So I think that's what it is. This is all based on my experience of uploading videos back when I was like 10 years old. Okay. So I'm saying that that's what I think it is, because like back when you would upload videos through mobile, it would try to restabilize itself and it would go all wobbly and it looked like garbage.
Dirt Copper 2. And also, Wild and Simona Rose Chew. And now available, or soon to be available, Sandy Rose Chew and Sabina Rose Chew. So, thank you very much and have a happy and pleasant holiday. Get together with your families and appreciate togetherness.
No problem, David.
Have a great, safe day.
In her third and final video of the day, she announced an embargo, or refusal to use the services of the establishments from which she had been banned.
This is Christine Chandler coming to you live once again from my house here. And because I have not received a response, I have a letter that I had written on November 12th, 2015, which that was a Thursday. But anyway, I'm going to read this letter, and it's addressing
Love the shirt, Mighty Lesbian.
to the local GameStops in Charlottesville, Virginia, all 4 of them. as well as Fashion Square Mall, and, believe it or not, even the Best Buy.
If I were going to make a Christian-themed YouTube channel, where would you recommend I start? Asking for a friend, by the way. I don't know. I mean, do you feel that passionate about Christian that that's what you want to make your YouTube channel themed around? Or like you can't talk about anything else but Christian? Because I mean, you already have the GOAT that has done that, which is Gino Samuel. Like you would not be able to compete with Gino on that frame. So, I mean, if you want to make a couple of videos, that goes hard. But to make a Christian themed YouTube channel is Where would you start? I don't know. Just start making shit.
Dear Yellow Shirt Assistant Manager of the Fashion Square GameStop. I never got your name, I'm sorry. To preface this letter, I most humbly apologize for everything I have done as of the release date of the Sonic Boom video games.
Start by
November 11th, 2014.
Start by stalking Chris and attending and finding him in freaking Walmarts or wherever he goes outside in society, and take pictures and record him and make sure to post it on the internet. That's where you start. That's where you start.
In regards to the protest of Sega changing Sonic the Hedgehog's arm color to blue from tan, I protested by discouraging the purchase of said games and related Sonic Boom merchandise. And
holy shit. Why? I don't go outside. Okay, based. I'm pretty sure I have close to that from just like live stream VODs though, so respectable. Remember outside Jeff Francis and another troll arc, this isn't troll influence, just Chris making enemies with people and making about the LGBT community and autism. Yeah, it's real. Yeah. It sucks.
And encouraging sending everything Sonic Boom back to Sega. I had contacted Sega of America. I received not good responses on the topic. I caused malcontent against me in my peaceful protest. And upon the final major shock to my fear, paranoia, and nervous system at the Fashion Square location, I retaliated with a show of pepper spray container and left with a show of what was originally meant to be a warning.
Alright, I'm gonna take a good Toker Link sleep. Good night, Mark. Good night, everyone. Love you guys. Love you too, Knife Lover. Thank you for being a part of the stream, dude. Have a good night, man. Thank you for being a part of it, man.
Not ban me ever, scaring the living crap out of me, or just plain giving me a bad day. It turned out to be
what peaceful protest? The emails also, and the glitter bombs, Brian.
Downwarded to a nearby hole, big hole, outside, and disposed the said canister into the hole. I did not have any pepper spray on me since. Court dates were had and maintained, along with respective mental therapy and analysis towards the fact that I had felt most overwhelmed, paranoid, and wanting to defend myself from such being banned and personal attacks to me. And upon the court's conclusion, the whole mess has become over with, and all should be resolved as I am praying to achieve today. I understand and realize that the protest was not only a waste of time and energy, ultimately, but that it was among the worst mistakes I have ever done in my life, not counting what the internet haters had blackmailed me into performing and video recording since 2007. And I most deeply and seriously regret having begun the useless protest in the first place, and I more regret ultimately feeling need to defend myself and spritzing pepper spray at you, the Yellow Shirt Assistant Manager. I am really very sorry.
This is so sincere, guys.
And with all that, I most humbly request to be unbanned from all of the local GameStops in Charlottesville, Virginia, and we can all be forgiven and forget the whole mess and good strides of the future.
No, guys, I believe him. I believe him. What are you guys talking about? He's being sincere. I believe him. I think we should let him into GameStop, guys.
Everyone wins.
Everyone wins.
But if I am left banned, then
shit.
Everyone loses. With the most heavy, symbolic, hippopotamus of guilt, shame, and loathing upon yourselves, because not only are you most discriminating against one person, but a high-functioning, autistic, lesbian, trans woman, famous author with headache-inducing mental handicaps, who would never intentionally or unintentionally harm any living thing without any reason whatsoever.
A Genifesto.
And speaking of yellow-shirted friend, I believe you either have a secret family within or are moonlighting at the Best Buy in Charlottesville as well. To make that story short, a few days after I got out of jail on December 28, 2014, I had done nothing at the Best Buy prior to that day, and a certain manager spooks the living crap out of me, telling me I was not welcome there, that I was banned from there. I had asked why. He did not give me any answer. Then I reached into my bed to get some money out, little funds, to see if I could pay my way out of this. I had not said anything about the pepper spray whatsoever. I put my hand in the bag, and his subordinate shouts, "He's going for the pepper spray!" I stopped in surprise after hearing that. Ultimately, I left the store. I had gone there again months later to be met with the same spiel and no answer to why. Therefore,
Chris attempted bribery,
I have to pin the blame onto you, sir, for that, my yellow-shirted friend. Either of having family there and giving me more of a difficult time than I was already going under, or you do have a second job between the GameStop and the Best Buy. And I would expect that might be something the Better Business Bureau might like to hear, perhaps? Please do the positive thing and bring good karma upon us all. I'm looking forward to a written, detailed response from you and everyone who gets this letter, documenting that I am no longer banned from the Charlottesville, Virginia GameStops and Best Buy and Fashion Square.
Okay.
Thank you, and have a very good and safe day. Sincerely, Christian Weston Chandler.
Peace. He is threatening someone in an apology, yeah.
But right now, it's November 29th. More than 2 weeks since I mailed the letter to all 4 said locations of the GameStops, and I have not heard anything.
Yes, because having 2 jobs is illegal.
Therefore, I am making this video. I, Christian Weston Chandler, am quite upset by not receiving any response whatsoever. I am issuing an embargo on all GameStops as well as GameStop.com. And every one of my thousands to millions of fans worldwide, I encourage you all to follow me in this embargo. Never go to or conduct any business at any GameStop location anywhere. Do not even go to GameStop.com. I'm very serious in this. Your lack of response.
He took his glasses off. He's got to be serious.
Most upset, my yellow-shirted foe. And you will lose business because of this.
I'm sure of it.
And if you do not have me unbanned from all 4 of the local GameStops, as well as the Best Buy and Fashion Square,
Chris once again trying to push his agenda onto the fans he thinks he has. Real
ban from you all.
This is dead serious.
Will still continue on. So you think about that. You're discriminating against the LGBT community as well as the autism community.
Yep. Christian, the face of the LGBT community and the autism community.
You decide to hate against us when you hate against me.
Okay.
And we all know that love and friendship conquers hatred.
Friendship is magic.
And does a lot better. Could prevent a lot of wars if we take to the lessons learned from the positive friendship TV shows
such as
that are made available, including
My Little Pony.
Friendship is Magic, and the Care Bear.
Oh
anyway,
man, I am Christian.
Embargo on the GameStops, the Best Buy, and Simon shopping malls begins right now.
Okay.
Game over. GameStop.
Shit, man, they got him.
Over.
They got him.
El juego se ha acabado.
Oh, yeah.
In a dramatic turn of events, it seemed that Christine had returned to her old ways of disputing imposters, troll-created fictitious Sonichu merchandise, and attacking people who she believed were part of a grand conspiracy against her. As new trolls continued to test the waters and see if they could reenact past events, it became clear that as the world continued to spin around, so too would the life of Christian.
A big hypocrite man. The little awkward stare. He used to use the video of Chris turning off the camera. That's funny. That's funny. Nombre. 16th best rapper of the world. Touch AC. W. Guys, we got through another episode. Guys, what do you guys think? Woohoo. Alrighty. Let's see, guys. Oh, look, it's me. What?
Uploaded a video, which they made.
Oh, he made this video? Hold up. Oh, wow. Yo. That's based. Yeah, he made both videos. Oh, wow. No, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Look, I could show it. Closer to the Discord. Let's finish the series tonight. We might not do that. That's based. That's so cool. I want to read the comics on here.
Hello, Michael.
In this one, the true and honest creator of Sonic Chu makes a visit to an old pal. Only wish they had done a Christian type character. The comedic potential is great. Anyone remember when Chris got kicked out of a con for trying to kiss and touch randos? What? What? Real? My god. That's so cool though. Chris mocking a supposed trans person for not looking like a proper woman is astoundingly tone deaf. You'll see that in the doc, Mark. No spoilers. Soon we'll see you, Discord server. So I've been through car accidents, losses of families and friends, battles with addictions, law, and mental health. At the end of it all, I think watching this docuseries has been the most singular, awful experience of my life. Thanks for putting things into perspective, Gino. Okay, chill. I wouldn't say this is as bad as a car accident, alright? Alright? Chill. I can't stand, the only thing that's fueling me to stay up at this point is the promised Discord server, but also love you, Mark. Big fan, great content, but also Discord. I mean, we'll see. I mean, who knows? I mean, what? I mean, streams usually last like 4 hours. So, who knows how much longer the stream will last? Or who knows? I mean, could we get through the next like 3-4 episodes? I mean, who knows? I can't stand with Chris and his hypocrisy. He accused GameStop of hating LGBTQ and autism community. He's a walking mockery of the poor community. Real. I mean, we've hit 6 hours pretty often lately. I've been proud of myself for that. Been getting the hours in, you know what I'm saying? Been getting the hours in. Pro tip, don't end your apology letter with a threat, real. I believe we can. We got this grind. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could easily just push it back a day. When Chris said everybody wins in an apology letter, I actually said no they don't out loud. Chris really thinks someone in Seattle is successfully catfishing women by using his identity. Christian telling people that they are not transitioning very well. He's stalling.
What made her this way? What is the attraction?
No captions. No captions.
What keeps us fascinated?
Hey, gotta go. Have a great evening. We'll watch the rest tomorrow. Hey, it's alright, Karen. Thank you for being a part of the stream. We'll see you around, dude. Sleep well. Good night, man. Bye, Karen.
This is the story of Christian. On November 30th, 2015, Christine posted a photo of her bed on Facebook, commenting that a small part of the bedsheet sticking out appeared to look like a white cat, and found it amusing. On December 1st, she revealed that she would soon be selling customized amiibo figurines depicting a Sunny and a Rosie, made from leftover tailless Pikachu amiibos, whose tails were used in the creation of Chris's Sonichu figures. The following day, she notified her Facebook followers that she was not feeling well due to excessive sleep, dizziness, blankness, and off-centeredness. In the comments, she elaborated that she felt as if she were quote-unquote tripping, though she was not under any high-inducing drugs. Chris thought that her feelings were
I feel like I might be what you may call tripping.
due to stress. Also on that day, she updated her followers via a YouTube video about her embargo against the local GameStops and other retailers from which she had been banned.
I might be going, quote-unquote, goblin mode.
Hello everyone, slight update to the plan there. In addition to the embargo against the GameStop, Best Buy, and Simon Malls, we need to make sure that GameStop is well aware of this. And I'm not sure this is getting to the 1 to 4 stores address. So we need to go onto Facebook, look up the GameStop page, and message them, as well as posting onto their timeline, letting them know that this injustice must be undone, that I should be unbanned.
I believe him.
Thank you.
She later revealed that she posted the video onto GameStop's official Facebook page, but it was soon removed. Chris interpreted this action as being ignored, and so encouraged her followers to spam share the video concerning her embargo to GameStop, because she felt that the game retailer was being unfair to autistic people and the LGBTQ community.
Still never learned.
On December 4th, Christine claimed over Facebook that after a week of placing vibrating eggs, usually meant for sexual stimulation, inside her bra and onto her breasts had naturally enlarged, and recommended this method coupled with some natural or RX estrogens. She later posted a video showing how she achieved growth with the help of vibrating eggs and estrogel, a topical estrogen cream usually used to treat symptoms of menopause, after being inspired by another YouTube user's progress using the same technology.
I'm going to show off among which I'm on the way of transitioning and being a transgender person, trans woman. I'll apply some estrogel. It goes, you rub it down here usually all over. The tubes, it comes with a spatula. It's got little grooves on right there. One end to the other. That's the amount of space you want to put for the...
We're going to watch a grown man rub his belly.
So, I mark it with the inside end of my thumb and go from one end of the groove to the other. But yeah, after you get down there, you just rub it on there like butter on bread. No big deal.
Like butter on bread.
And you do this once a night for up to 24 to 28 days out of the month, and then you take the 3 to 7 day break for the remaining days up until we start up the routine again for the following month.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the
Getting
second
all greased
thing,
up.
I have actually confirmed plausible. The vibrating brazier, or at least what I did, I took a couple of remote control vibrating eggs, I like to.
Is Chris actually taking medication to transition and just doing hoodoo witchcraft? He's doing both. Chris actually did take medication. I don't know what it's called, but Chris was actually taking medication for the transition and also doing hoodoo witchcraft. So I mean, a little bit of both.
I tend to keep my shirt on, so I slip them about one right there, one there, and then I just turn them both on full blast. And I let that go on for about 15 to 30
Estrogen,
minutes a day. And I have found that after the first week of trying this, I have found a significant increase to my bust size. A little bit better than D, I'm sure, but I haven't used a measuring tape yet. But I have seen the difference in my shadow on the wall and just looking down upon them. So even if it doesn't work out, it feels good. The vibrations feel. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
That's funny. I mean, even if it doesn't do as I intended it to do, I mean, it feels good. That's funny. Me having trouble ending stream and just waving awkwardly at the camera. Literally me after every stream.
On December 7th, Christine received a letter purported to be from Russ Rogerson, the corporate safety and loss prevention representative for GameStop, who informed her that instead of unbanning her from the 4 local GameStop establishments, he felt it more appropriate that she be banned from all the GameStops in the state of Virginia due to her continuous threats against the company. After some thorough analysis and research, members of the Kiwi Farms determined that the letter was most likely faked by a troll. Believing its veracity, Chris responded to it in a YouTube video posted later that day.
Good evening, fans. Apparently we finally have received a
You know, Doom, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. All right? That's a really good idea, Doom. Had to replace the Desert Day We Love You message with that.
Response from GameStop, but I just would like to go on record that if it turns out
great minds think alike,
turned out to be a prank from somebody in the mailroom of GameStop, possibly at the very least, then you need to tell me directly and what the deal is, because certainly being tired of being ignored.
Chris then recites the letter in its entirety.
And essentially, the list has me banned from statewide. Everywhere in Virginia, all the GameStops in Virginia, essentially. Which, that just really pissed me off. Really pisses me off. But I did not mean anything threatening in my letter. Their interpretation was quite off. We need to step it up. Everybody, go to your local GameStops and bring up a sign of your own. And write on that, quote-unquote, GameStop. Bloody unfair to autistic people and lesbians, gays, bisexuals, transsexuals, and queer people. This will certainly be forwarded to the Human Rights Campaign, Autism Awareness, and the Better Business Bureau, among all places.
The Better Business Bureau.
And just to note, to take this to counter their attack, I have found and learned of a few other...
Heading to my local GameStop right now, based. Welcome to the stream, Lewis. Ban everyone but Pecco, so Pecco can be the full-time Mark bully. That's like purgatory, actually. You are the only one to hang out with me. It's just me and you. That is actual hell. Dude, Mark, take me out of the stream. No, because you suffer more. Being a part of it, knowing that you haven't suffered repercussions.
Laws in their plan, of which I am to quote, I have them written down, among which they apparently have banned a lot of people! Lots of people! With hardly a reason, other than I don't know Lord knows what. What is the bloody past memory?
I can't stand Chris talking like a hypocrite.
In those people,
I don't either. It's like a huge pet peeve of mine. I would like bro needs to get punched in the face, like desperately. But I just kind of ignore it, and I'm distracted by chat.
That corporate office to turn them into such cruel, soulless, heartless, bleeding bastards.
Bleeding bloody bastards.
And among which, you know
Bloody
what they
hell.
do to every last video game used or otherwise possibly new that they cannot sell? You know what they do? I have a mallet in my hand. This is a NES game of Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. Smash it! They destroyed those
No
games!
way. He's just copying British talk with bloody because he's watching sitcoms. Me after I watch Trash Taste for the first time.
All my vintage brethren, vintage gaming.
At least you have a chat to distract you. Think of us who were up to date without being a streamer, having to power through all on your own built willpower. I'm winning. If someone punched Christine in the face, I feel like their fist would bounce or slide off. It's just so greasy that it would they would go for it and it would just slide. Nombre. You have no idea half the stuff I say. YouTube keeps silencing me. That's not good. That's not good. Do you remember what's their name? I forgot their name. I'm trying to think of their name. What's their name, dude? It starts with a D, dude. They would hang out in the streams, like in the early streams. They were like one of the first viewers, but I don't think they hang out with us anymore. Oh, what's their name? What's their name, dude? I'm trying to think. No, not do messenger, you dumbass. So I said no. Oh, what was their name? They would hang out in the early streams, but I forget the name. These nuts, you got me, man. You got me, man. Good job. Oh, I can't think of the name, dude. I mean, I could maybe if I don't know if I care enough to look at a VOD. I care enough to look at a VOD. The Cosmic Fool. No, I care enough to look at a VOD. My streamer insulted me. It was literally one of the first videos that I made.
He continued to...
Shut up. I don't have live chat replay. I don't have live chat replay for those videos, though. No! No! God, I don't remember their name. Was it a VOD or highlight? It was a VOD. They would show up every now and then, and they would say the most like out of pocket shit, and it was so funny. Oh man, like they would just say like I don't know. I feel like such a bad person because I can't remember them because they were one of the first people that would like watch my stuff, dude. Like it was just like it was like 2 viewers and it was just one. No, it's not Desert A, dude. Oh man, I don't know. I don't remember. But they would say the most out of pocket stuff, and like they would say like, "Oh yeah, I got banned from Twitter." like I have like multiple blocked accounts on Twitter. They just keep silencing me. I was just like, "Bro, what?" It was the funniest. It's funny. They're cool.
Brethren, you want to see those vintage games once again. You don't want GameStop to destroy them. We must protest. Cancel any pre-orders.
You probably do. I'm pretty sure you were there,
Do
Pekka.
not use their online resources for further purchases. And if I am imitating any accent, it is quite accidental and coincidental. But I mean it. They destroyed all the unsold games. Downright. Very bad, bloody bastards. Heartless, soulless.
Bastards.
We stand amongst them, not only to get me unbanned statewide and everywhere, but to make them
not so discriminative. Unfair to everybody, GameStop is.
I knew it. Chris was a British villain.
Oh, amiibo figures. Guess what? There's still Toys R Us. There's still Walmart. There's still Target. And guess what? $10 a piece or so for the Sonics and the Pikachu.
Oath mentioned it, but Chris really got into British dramas around this time, like Downton Abbey. That's so dumb, dude. This is me after I watch Trash Taste and I wanna be like Sea Dog VA.
Among which
me saying Sea Dog VA is literally me.
eBay and Amazon. So I am not haltered on my own creations, and henceforth, so the orders on Etsy will continue to be honored, very much so. Thank you very much.
Christine was behind the GameStop stock incident.
And down with GameStop!
The next day, Christine posted on Facebook that she had been watching
British
TV
Doctor
shows,
Who.
such as Doctor
Who,
Who, Keeping Up Appearances, and As Time Goes By, prompting Kiwi Forums members to deduce that this was the source of a recently morphing accent. On December 13th, Chris posted a video on
recently morphing accent.
Prompting Kiwi Forums members to deduce that this was the source of a recently morphing accent. On December 13th, Chris posted a video on YouTube wishing her followers a happy...
Dude, talking about that, I found a... Oh, man. I think it's on... I don't think it's on this account, but I can check. I can check through my history. I found a really funny video. I don't think it's on this account, though. No, it's not on this account. I'll find it, though. Give me like 2 seconds. Look, this is actually worth it, like completely. This is completely worth it. So I don't care what you guys say. I don't care what you guys tell me for like derailing the stream. This is worth it. I just need to find it. I don't know if you guys have seen this though, but it is really freaking good. It is a Frank Sinatra AI cover. Okay? And I've been seeing a lot of AI covers recently. And my goodness, they are good.
To finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play.
I've seen that already and I love them. It's great. No, it's beautiful. Among Us.
Please let us get in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We are poor little souls who have lost all control, and we're forced here to take that role. We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987. Join us, be our friend, or just be stuck and defend. After all, you only got 5 nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why would you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's? Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's?
So good. So good, dude. So good. Oh my god. Five Nights at Freddy's. And then it's like so good. Like it actually, like they actually made a freaking instrumental for it to like fit the voice, dude. It's so good.
We're really quite surprised that yours, 87, yours, you seem acquainted with those doors. Please let us get in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking.
In my school, we had dance for PE, and we actually used the FNAF song from The Living Tombstone as our warm-up song. Dude, that's hard as hell. That's hard as hell. Your school's awesome.
We are poor little souls who are lost all control, and we're forced to take that road. We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987. Join us, be our friend.
Pecco, have you seen the one of 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ doing Welcome to the Internet? That one's really good. Have any of y'all seen the 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ AI cover? Do you guys know who 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ is? It's really good. It's really good. No, I haven't. I'll show it. I'll show it right now. I'm derailing the stream completely. I'll just derail it for these two. Okay, it's really good.
Whoa, I knew you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Oh, why do you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's?
This goes so hard. This goes so hard. God, it's so good! It's so good! Ah! And then they do the harmony. Do you hear the harmony in Freddy's? Like it does the harmony. It's so good. Have you heard the one of Frank Sinatra covering a Snoop Dogg song? No, I haven't. Mark, did you see SpongeBob or Plankton sing American Pie? No, I have not. I've only seen this one in the 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ one, which I want to show you guys.
You want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's? Oh, is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why would you wanna stay 5 nights at
Freddy's? So good. So good. So good. So good. Okay, so welcome to the... So you guys know the song Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham, right? 𝙳ዐսեն⁰ with laugh. Okay, so yeah, this one's really freaking good.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse.
Are you like sending messages and they just keep getting like just deleted? That's funny.
If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sends you photos of his cock. They are brainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't ask the price, you know you like it, you whore. See I'm in my head and get offended. See a shrink. Show us pictures of your children. Tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a rumor, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer, do a zoomer, find a tumor in your ears. A healthy breakfast option.
You should kill your mom.
Here's my win and never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb. How victor are you? Take a quick quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to
vaccinate your kids.
Could I interest you in everything all of the time?
So fucking good. I love this song like unironically by itself. It's so good. I don't think he really sang all of this.
Everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything?
Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh man.
All of the time. After these are tragedy, important is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time.
Because I believe it.
You know, it wasn't always like this. not very
I listen to the
long
entire
ago,
album when I drive.
just
I actually didn't really
before
listen to the
your
song.
time.
I hadn't really listened to it in a while. I remember I watched Inside like when it left, when it came out, when it originally came out, and I loved it for like a month, dude. But then TikTok took it over, so I was like, bruh.
A chat room or two.
Keyboard.
We
Threw a
set
keyboard, I
our
think.
sights and spent our nights waiting for you. You insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2.
It's not even just one keyboard, it's like 3 keyboards, bro.
We designed it to do. Now look at you. Oh. Look at you. You. Unstoppable.
Watchable.
Your time is now. Your insides out. Honey, how you grow.
I try.
And if we stick
Go through multiple keyboards a day. I love that about Jay Schlatt.
It was always the plan to put the world in your head.
It's meant to do that. It's like low and down, so it's meant to make you sad. Oh, mainly for the lyrics. God, it's so good.
Could I interest you in everything? All of
So
the
good.
time.
So good. I love this song,
A
dude.
bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything and all of the time.
It kind of got a little bit off tempo there in the end, but man, it is so fucking good. It is so good. I love this. I love this so much. Okay, we're done. We're back.
Happy holiday season.
Just had to derail
Hello,
stream for a
everybody.
bit.
It's Christine Chandler coming to you live from home again. Here's my cat, Lucy. Lucy is a pretty cat. Apparently Polo is an outside cat, so he's out by the gazebo right now. Anyway, I'm making this video today to wish y'all a happy holiday, and as under advisement, I'm making the suggestions of what y'all can do for
Discord,
me for
we are coming
gifts.
to you again.
I'll look into it. I'll make a short wish list on
Will we?
Amazon.com, but I also accept gift cards to, well, let's say for Walmart, Target, Food Lion.
Well, Chris is saying right now, I also accept. So just saying, like it also applies to me as well.
Toys R Us will be okay. Family Dollar, PetSmart, whatever. Anyway, we're okay. But cash should be greatly appreciated. I'll remind everybody of the donation listing
Link in the description.
on my shop on Etsy. I'll put a link under this video. So hopefully I'll get another big donation this time around, because I sure could, among which, use that money to help pay the bills around here. Plus also, yeah, I do have a court cost to pay after
Oh my god, dude.
the incident near the end of last year, but that's a whole different story anyway.
Dude, having like saying that after freaking like out of content, saying, "Oh yeah, I do have a court fee to pay after the incident."
Yeah, I do have a court cost to pay after the incident near the end of last.
All right, Mark. The animal neglect is and abuse with Chris is going to become 10,000% worse, especially with a particular cat named Sorbet. It's the turning point for me that made me loathe this turd. What? Really? Dude, I thought the worst that the animal neglect got was like the animal literally dying in the fire. I didn't know. I don't know this. Cat and my suffering, guys. Chill. What, guys? No, I don't want to know about this. No, stop. What? No, I don't want to know what happened to Sorbet.
Here, but that's a whole different story anyway. So anyway, once again, I want to wish everybody a happy, safe holiday. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. Be safe. Especially when if y'all are traveling to go be with your family. Or maybe even to adopt a new pet from the animal shelters. Yeah. I wonder how many children are getting new kitties and puppies and fishes this year. Yeah, I thought they'll be happy. Yeah. Now my little Lucy. Does Lucy love me too? Yeah. Oh, you want to get down? Let you go. Have a good, safe day. Thank you.
Peace.
She then made a wish list on the merchant site, Amazon.com, consisting of 53 items, which could be bought by other people and sent to her as a gift. The list largely featured DVD box sets of British TV shows, collections of the cartoon series Peanuts on VHS, and notably, a
you'll know when we get the warnings. Notice we haven't had warnings since episode 10. So it's that bad. Yeah, since episode 10, since the blue spike video, we haven't had like an actual warning in the beginning of the video. Oh man. Nah, hombre.
Megatron gift. The list largely featured. She then made a box list on the merchant site, Amazon.com, consisting of 53 items, which could be bought by other people and sent to her as a gift.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make sure to make my my gift list soon. Hopefully by next stream I'll have it in the description.
The list largely featured DVD box sets of British TV shows, collections of the cartoon series Peanuts on VHS, and notably, a Megatron Transformers figure costing $210.
That's crazy.
2 days later, Chris uploaded another video featuring her dancing to the song Sensual Seduction by rapper Snoop Dogg. The reason for the production of this video is uncertain.
No, this is great. This is also very, very copyrighted. This is very much copyrighted. I want to make money. This is very much copyrighted. Okay, we're back.
Just a few hours later, she uploaded another video in which she performs her own original parody of the Christmas song 12 Days of Christmas.
Season's greetings and happy holidays, everybody. And I come bearing a variation of a Christmas classic, the 12 Days of Christmas. But we'll skip the repetition and somebody else can put the singing parts with the tune. And so with that, on with the list. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
Sorbet had health issues, breathing problems, got hit by a cat, got hit by a car, and was sprayed by hose, and dilated eye and breathing issues. Oh wow. And Chris just never cared, or didn't care. I imagine being Chris's pet is not the best position to be in as a cat or dog. Oh man. So it was a cat that did need to be cared for, and I imagine Chris couldn't really. Yeah.
Classic. The Japanese transistor radio.
He used sorbet to e-beg for more money. That is fucked, dude. No.
Oh. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me the numerical alphabet. It looked like the number 2. But guess what? That is a capital Q in cursive. 2 to Q. And with the unanimous decision, my own mental head, 2 is officially a letter.
Bro was a child.
And not only that, but between the 2 and the 5, you also get S and Z. And skip to the roundabout in the alphabet. 0 is an O, 1 an I, and an L. With the common link to number 7, that's also an L, but the number 7, with or without the cross, can still be the capital F. But that nonsense out of the way. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me free, fresh
fish. I've got a fish. Would you like to make a wish? You got yourself a fish? Now order a new side dish.
Bro,
Make a wish.
Chris continued to list what presents she received on each of the 12 days of Christmas, mostly told in her style of random access humor.
And on 10th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 10 million yen and a big fat hen. 10 million yen and a big fat hen. 10 million yen and a big fat hen. A big fat hen. I might have more redone holiday hits in the next few days.
I hate this
Christmas
as much as the rest of Chris Real.
But that's still to be determined. Donations are still greatly appreciated, and I still welcome more orders.
Same.
Figures and everything. And up until Christmas Day, donations of $100 or greater get one additional figure of their choice, though I can't guarantee before Christmas delivery. Thank you. Have a good, safe day. Merry Christmas.
On December 18th, Christine uploaded another video in which she sings her own parodic take of the Christmas song Jingle Bells.
Dashing through the trees, pumping vine to vine, over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on raindrops on leaves ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a swinging song tonight. Oh, jungle bells, Tarzan smells, George of the jungle, swinging through the forest vine to vine. Watch out for that tree, wham! Jungle bells.
This is exactly how the song goes.
George of the jungle, swinging through the forest vine to vine. Watch out for that tree. Phew! Donations still appreciated very much, and continue
Yeah.
ordering. Thank you. Have a good day.
Peace.
On that same day, she uploaded a video in which she is seen.
I love how Gino freaking lets the video like play out to its entirety, like with the awkward like ending of him like freaking having trouble turning off the video.
Outside, playing around with a soccer ball. Even though the video was originally uploaded as unlisted, meaning that only people who possessed its URL link could view it, it was still leaked onto the Kiwi forums.
This goes hard though. This goes hard. Bro gets run over. Imagine seeing a 35-year-old in a skirt outside just running around playing soccer. This will be so cool. I need to make a pets chat where y'all can just send Okay. I caught it though. I caught it before y'all can start yelling at me for mic. No. Don't start with the mic. No. Okay. I got it before you guys could start yelling at me for mic. No, I did it. But yeah, I need to make a cat chat, or not a cat chat, a pet chat, so that we can have that in the Discord. That'll go hard.
On December 21st, Chris posted on Facebook that upon checking her Amazon wishlist again, she discovered that all of the items she wanted others to buy for her had disappeared, thinking that all were bought by her fans and would eventually be delivered to her. She said that if she received more than one PlayStation 4 game console and camera, Chris would donate one to a children's charity. In addition, she further encouraged donations through her online store on Etsy. She later added a comment in which she asked for a pretty blue or red dress and listed off her measurements. All of her gift requests were in fact removed from her wishlist by low-effort trolls, or weens, by simply clicking on the Buying This Gift Elsewhere option on each item. She later felt that the reason for the removals was that she needed to add additional details, and so decided to remake her list again. On the 22nd, Christine added a new category on her Etsy store, personalized video recordings of holiday greetings to anyone who donated $50. She also advertised the offer in video form.
Hello, once again, Merry Christmas and all that rot. So we're one night to my home
Gotta appreciate the Wii game collection, I assume is what that is.
again, and yeah, I got a little Christmas tree. And my mom and I, we decorated it recently. So that's delightful. Anyway, I'm making this video to inform everyone that up until the end of December 24th, with the $50 donation, I'll do a video request and shout out holiday greeting to anybody y'all might request. So it's like, here's a free sample. So here's a sample. Hello, Jane Doe, what you know? We're gonna have a holiday show. Santa coming around on the treetop tonight. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. So it's as simple as that. And also, another thing I had on my mind. Okay, well, yeah, in lack of having completed some versions of the song lyrics I parody with, so it's like you could do this. Da 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 da. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with lovely weather. Somebody could put that on the track and make it like I'm singing that one little line where it's a lovely weather.
She then references a video from the popular YouTube channel College Humor, in which entrepreneurial billionaire Donald Trump is mocked and reimagined as the Christmas character, the Grinch, for his recently launched campaign for the presidency of the United States.
Oh boy. Oh, but I did enjoy from College Humor recently. You're a mean one, Mr. Trump. You really ought to take a dump. Nobody likes you regardless of all that money, Mr. Trump. Given a choice between the three of you, the Trump,
Bro's just reenacting the video. Oh boy.
I'd still stick with the seasick crocodile.
Bro's got pipes.
Yeah, sorry, Trump.
Now
I'm
because
not
of the Trump
for you,
art.
and I don't think anybody else will.
Does Chris and Trump get into Twitter beef? That would go so hard. I don't know anything about this, but if that did happen, that would go so hard.
Either.
The Cheeto guy based.
On Christmas Day, she published her first holiday greeting on YouTube, dedicated to a Kiwi Farms member who
Shut the fuck up. That's such a dumb comment. I should time you out for that, dude, but no, I like you both.
had merely suggested to Chris that a sample greeting could drive up sales, but did not donate anything for the video effort.
Here is a special Christmas dedication to Karen Riley. Hello, Karen. You're looking fine. I saw your picture, and I do this video just for you. Didn't know me a dime? Da, 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 da. I don't know. I got Camptown Ladies stuck in my head right now. Oh well, let's do a song. Jungle bells, Tarzan smells, Georgia, the jungle, swinging through the forest, fine to find. Watch out for that tree. Woo! But special holiday greetings to you, Karen. Hope you have a happy and safe one. May you get everything that you want. Thank you very much.
I want Chris to wish me a Merry Christmas.
Christine posted an unfortunate update on Facebook. Update and announcement.
Why did I know? You're so right. What the hell? You're so right. I don't know why I never got it. You're so right. I don't know why I never got the notification. That's why. That's why. That's why. I put AM instead of PM. Guys, sing along.
Oh, happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Lucinda. Oh, happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Lucinda. Oh, happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Lucinda.
No, that was great. No, I need more. I need more happy birthday. I need more happy birthday. Look, we have funny talking dogs. Guys, funny talking dogs or crazy cats? We need to know. This is it. This is the battle. This is the battle. Funny talking dogs or crazy cats? Funny talking dogs or crazy cats? Cats? All right.
Would you get down? We're going to be late for Lucinda's birthday.
I hope there will be cheese at Lucinda's birthday party. You know how much I like cheese. Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Happy birthday, my friend Lucinda.
This is all of us in chat. Okay? You need a...
Breaking news. It's Lucinda's birthday today. And in other news, scientists prove that cats are smarter than dogs. There's no way you could get 8 cats to pull a sled through the snow.
Both endearing and nightmare fuel.
Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Oh boy.
Happy
Tag
birthday,
yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm
Lucinda.
saying. That's my text to speech.
Happy birthday, Lucinda. Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Oh my god, that's bad. This is me though. This is me.
Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Happy birthday, Lucinda. Happy birthday, Lucinda.
Happy birthday, Lucinda.
I have studied many philosophers and many cats. The wisdom of cats is infinitely superior.
For sure. Lucinda. Lucinda. Tomodachi Life app voices.
Please subscribe. Give us a like.
No. Is there a Mexican one though? There it is. This one's goated. This one's it. This one's it. Happy birthday, Lucinda. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Lucinda. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Lucinda. Happy day. Happy birthday, Lucinda. Oh yeah. Feliz cumpleaños, Lucinda.
My dog says to you, Lucinda. My dog says, Lucinda, birthday, Lucinda. Happy B-Day, Lucinda. Feliz cumpleaños, Lucinda. Yeah.
OneHappyBirthday.com.
Okay, shut up. No, that goes hard. Why does this kind of go hard? It goes hard. They make these. I should subscribe actually, but like they make these like for every name. Like they have mine. I'm pretty sure they would have y'all's, and it's the exact same song every single time, and it's amazing. It's literally the best. Happy birthday, Lucinda. You're great, man. If you're watching the VOD. Lucinda's birthday gift should be us making it to episode 50 and setting up the Discord server. You're getting a little too ahead of yourself.
Inform everyone, but Lulu has suspended my account on their website because they considered my work fan fiction and were concerned on the copyright and all that shit. This has been on for a couple of weeks. The last number of number 0 books I've shipped out over a week ago were the last I have been able to ship out, available to me. I have talked with the people of Lulu, and they are unreasonable and won't listen. Ugh! I'm working on finding another good publishing site and updating my book files along the way. Currently, I'm looking into publishing through CreateSpace and Amazon piggybacking on that. This has been a lot of headaches and stress upon me. As soon as possible, I will be able to catch up on the book orders. Meanwhile, I sincerely apologize for the delay. and I appreciate everyone's patience in this dilemma. I hate #Lulu.com for making me have to go through all of this worse stress and mental torture. The following day, she posted about a dream she had. I just woke up from a dream. I remembered a couple of fun things. Marty McFly was telling me I swallowed a strangler. I asked, how did he do that? He said, I stood there looking at the...
Yo, base. I wouldn't... No, I'd be celebrating the 12th day after my birthday celebration. Desert Day. September 30th is actually the 12th day after my birthday celebration, unfortunately. So, I mean, while we wouldn't be celebrating your birthday, I mean, you could say, like, your birthday lands on the 12th day after my birthday. So, I mean, that's basically what it is.
Strangler, and I swallowed. The other thing was just a random thing. A woman said to her friend, you know who would be good in any musical? Irving Berlin. Have some more Z's to catch. Good night.
Real, and it was so much fun.
On December 29th, Chris posted that she was feeling troubled over Lulu's removal of her Sonichu comics, and that she was still searching for alternative publishers. For those who had ordered a book, she wrote that she could not provide refunds, as she had bills to pay, and offered to send the buyers medallions or figurines instead of the books, with the prices of which reduced by the prices of the comics. Shortly after, Chris wrote another related post. I feel like asking if someone would go to Lulu.com's building and punching the executives there for causing all of this distress and upset upon me. Merp slurp me wop filkin g duop he cho.
What?
Her trollsome gal pal, Kim Wilson, commented that it would be illegal if customers requested a refund, and she refused to give them one. Her other Facebook friend, Kenneth Engelhart, stated that a workaround could be to make a new version of the Sonichu comics, with all the copyright infringing content removed and or replaced, and offering that for purchase in its stead, while offering the original version for free. In a private conversation with Kiwi Farms member, Pickle Inspector, Christine elaborated that she wanted someone to find the head office and punch an executive into caring about her plight. However, she didn't mean that literally, because she was not thinking clearly, but felt like she would want to do that if she could. Chris further updated that she was feeling headaches, stresses, and was dizzy, out of focus, and hurt. Kim felt that her feelings were a symptom of being overweight, and recommended that Christine try to exercise more to get into shape. Kim further elaborated that she was not being insulting, but rather was expressing her concern over Chris's health problems, adding that the dizziness could also be a side effect of her excessive use of estrogel. On New Year's Eve, Christine wished her Facebook followers a Happy New Year, informing them that since she was still feeling woozy from recent stress, she was having a rest, and again noted that donations would be greatly appreciated. On January 1st, 2016, Christine posted gibberish on Facebook, asking if that were acceptable, since her mind was full of it lately. And in closing,
is gibberish acceptable? I'm just too goofy, so I just gotta let it go. Flirt bam ni wop do per tram z pa dao po be notions probably ipsu fact ni wop stu per tra and resent dip per block dick opposite befo slapping New Year. I'm feeling out for a reserve plop bap poobaloo.
Wished everyone
I understood all that.
Later that day, she updated her video greeting option on Etsy to extend to birthdays, holidays, and other general greeting occasions. She revealed in the listing photographs that she had made several holiday greetings for customers, which were still on her YouTube channel for assumed anonymous buyers, unlisted and thusly unviewable to the wider public. In the description, Chris explained that the privacy status of the commissioned videos could be specified by the customers. On the 3rd, she asked if there were any developments in her protest against GameStop, linking to a YouTube video from user Master Cozy Fighter, featuring several Oweens in front of a GameStop, pretending to protest on Christine's behalf.
GameStop! It's bloody unfair! GameStop! It's bloody unfair! GameSpot! GameStop! It's bloody unfair! GameStop! It's bloody unfair! They're biased against me, because I'm autistic. You know a man named Christian Weston Chandler? They have banned him
do not answer to any man that walks up to you and says, do you know a man named Christian Weston Chandler? Once you hear that, run away as far as you can.
all GameStops in the country, purely because he may...
On January 6th, Chris made a YouTube video hoping to attract contenders for a proposed lesbian slumber party at her house.
Hello ladies, once again, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home. Like my cat. I'm a cat and I have 2 cats. But that's not why I'm making this video. I am making this video because I would like to let y'all know about the lesbian slumber party that I am planning on.
Oh boy.
The date has not been set yet, but I am extending the invitations. So, let me know that you would like to attend to my Night and Christine email address listed below this video. And we can have a night of fun and frivolous activities. And the application is open to all straight, lesbian, and bisexual women. So come on out and we'll have a sexy time.
Whoa!
Thank you very much.
Whoa!
She also shared the video over Facebook, noting that an unknown gal friend would be co-hosting the event. She asked for willing applicants to apply via an email with proof of identity and self-photo attached to her anightinchristine@gmail.com email address, which was in fact administrated by another unknown party without any input from Chris. Kenneth Engelhart commented that Christine was supposed to be tending to her elderly, vulnerable mother and advised against advertising for strangers to come to her house. Also on that day, Chris shared another video from the same Weens who had previously made the fake GameStop protest video, this time allegedly protesting against Lulu's mistreatment of Chris's comics.
Lulu! It's bloody unfair! Thank you, my friend. Sonic you forever! Sonic you forever!
This is not real.
Sonic you will never die!
Shut that noise, shut that shit the fuck up.
Let me tell you about someone named Christine Weston.
I like to think that September babies are delayed Christmas presents because that's when they were conceived. I have a story. Don't tell anyone. This stays in the stream. But I'm pretty sure I was either Christmas sex or birthday sex. All right? Because my mom's birthday is in December and also Christmas is in December. So I'm either one of the two. I am tweeting this. Don't do that, do Messenger. So I was one of the two for sure. Pretty great.
Chandler, okay? Lulu is bloody unfair. Lulu is bloody unfair.
On January 7th, Christine claimed to be making her move in finding another publisher for her comic books, updating her listing on the Etsy store to include a bundle featuring the first 3 issues of Sonichu, and promised to complete all the orders she had received in December. She also hinted that she would attend the upcoming gaming and anime convention, OmegaCon, and could autograph...
Oh wow, that was too far. That was too far. Chill out. We are literally on part 47 of the Christian documentary. Chill with the emojis. Chill. It's okay, Mark. It came out of a tube. Based TBH. That means our parents did the same thing because of New Year's. Based. That's based.
Have copies of her books if fans brought them along. She later revealed in a private message that she was offered a booth.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll keep to myself next time.
Which would allow her to autograph her books for
I thought
fans.
we were cool. I thought we were friends, guys.
BMO later revealed themselves to have been in contact with Christine. And since they were possibly a member of the convention staff, were aiming to feature Chris in a presentation and discussion panel in front of an audience at the convention concerning Sonichu and Chris's infamy. Despite what Chris had told to a different individual, she would not be given a free table and the chance to sell her comics at the convention center due to copyright concerns. On January 9th, Kiwi Farms member Reshiram sent an email to Chris's Anighting Christine email address purporting to be a male-to-female transgender lesbian looking to find friends in the Charlottesville area with special interest in meeting Chris because of her lesbian slumber party video. The anonymous person controlling the email wrote back pretending to be Christine, stating that only natural-born women were allowed to come to her home. Reshiram posted their correspondence on the forums under the belief that it was Chris who had replied, even though Marvin cast some doubt upon her reply. Shortly after, Chris removed her YouTube video concerning the lesbian slumber party and posted an update about it and her merchandise business in a video uploaded on January 11th.
Anywho, I'm making this update to make a couple of brief announcements. The video invitation has been taken down. I have received to have decided to keep the eventual party between friends only. And also, yeah, I have sent out a lot of books today. A lot of books. So I just completed all the orders. So your coupon codes for all y'all past customers, yeah, you'll be receiving your books definitely within the next.
You can't do that. You can't do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. You can't do that.
Couple of weeks. And still would like some more business. Appreciate that. Still can make more figures, and I have to just a little bit more to catch up on. I'll be updated. I'll be doing that this week. But I would appreciate more business because, well, we need the money around here. Among which, that's for sure. Yeah.
Evil Mark.
So anyway, it's just the update for now.
Mark.
Thank you all for your continued patronage and support and everything. Have a great and safe day.
The next day, Chris made another video after finding out that Jeff/Francine, the troll who claimed to have been stealing her identity and selling fake merchandise.
No, please don't do that. No, guys, please, come on, guys.
Was also planning to host a lesbian slumber party, according to a fake promotional poster Francine made to advertise the event.
Hello everybody, good evening. I'm in a bit of a mood right now, not to
Chris is
upset
literally
my current business inputs and whatnot, but I want to make one thing perfectly clear. With the individual...
You asshole, I think you actually did change it. You're so stupid. No. Okay, whatever.
Who's my gray between male to female? Jeff/Francine Ozos over in Seattle, Washington. His infringement on the use of my /you character is still being under quite debate.
I only give like if we make it to episode 50. That's unfortunate.
He is infringing on my /you rights as well, including
This is why Doom Messenger is my favorite. This is why Doom Messenger is teacher's pet.
As stated in his invitations to his upcoming party, claiming of a quote-unquote new /you amiibo figure, he's totally infringing. Jeff Ozos, Francine Ozos needs to be taken down. She still needs to pay the royalties to me very much, and do not go to her party whatsoever. That's about it. Thank you. Have a good, safe day and night.
On January 13th, Chris updated her Sonichu comic listings on her Etsy page, using the site kablam.com as her new publisher. 4 days later, she made another video complaining about Francine's slumber party.
I'm retracting my previous engagement in the video, and I hereby announce that you should totally go
What episode
to
are we in? Hi, Cyrilly,
Jeff's
part 47.
party. It could be so off the hook. I mean, it's totally not a bullshit imitation of my party. Bullshit imitation. Like mine would be so much better. Or like his would be much better than mine. No difference. Oh yeah, and Jeff is totally a super nice gal and all. He's not a total asshole. So contact Mistress Jeff if you want more details on going to her party.
He deserved it.
Yeah. Totally off the haps and off the ropes and everything. That's about it for right now. Thank you, everybody. Have a good, safe day. Thank you.
What? What did you just say? I will not stand that!
Chris also sarcastically advertised the event and video over Facebook, encouraging others to attend.
Yeah, YouTube capture. That's the app. That's the app. No wonder. Yep. That's the app that makes your video all wobbly. That's the app. I knew it. I was gonna say YouTube Studio, but yeah, YouTube Capture is like this app on like mobile where you would record like a video and you would send it to you would be able to upload it straight from YouTube instead of going into like the YouTube app or going on a computer. You would upload it straight to YouTube through YouTube Capture. And if you use the auto stabilization feature, it would it would fix it up. So it's pretty great. I like it. I knew it. I'm so smart.
Francine's party. On January 21st, Christine posted some news regarding the troll Francine. It has come to my attention that Jeff Ozos is set to serve time in prison. Suffice to say that among which his shop on Zazzle.com, along with his other shops, will not be able to fulfill any orders for a very long time. During his remaining free time, I pray he is able to make such online amends. I most sincerely feel sorry for her outcome in life. At least now I can retract my recent passive-aggressive promotions of her party. I really did not want to promote anything of hers at all. I had to this time because, stubborn SOB she was, she refused to pay me the retro royalties from the use of my characters and self-image on her shops. And since it is moot now, I can finally state how upset I have felt about her and why. Among which, her continuing pretentious, egocentric, selfish, greedy, delusional attitude and behavior.
Oh boy, that is wow, just wow. Chris did not describe himself.
Behavior really closed the deal, especially after I doxed her in the earlier video. She had communicated with me her feelings of regret and sadness and desire to make amends. Alas, shortly after, nothing had changed in her attitude and behavior. In private chats with my new lady friend, Jeff interrupted and really butted in and tried to prove herself better than I. I had remained at—
Where did David go? David should be back now. David should be back by now, right? It's been a while. David should be back by now. Where did David go? Guys. 300 seconds is 5 minutes. It's been like 7. Guys, come on. David should be back. David, you can go back, David. You can talk to us, David. Come on, David. Come on, David. You can talk to us. You killed him. David died. Come on. I didn't do that, okay? That's not real. Okay? Guys, where's David? I don't know what happened to him. What the heck? You have to mod him to res him? Guys, I don't know what happened to David. Guys, come on. Come on, David. You come on out. Come on out, David. It's alright. We won't bite. David will be reborn and quick. David is forever lost. Nothing. But I saw it. I caught it. Stream died for like 2 seconds, but I caught it.
As cool as possible, regardless of the anxiety and stress Jeff's intrusions have caused unto me and my friend. To put it most...
So everyone else can say the K word, but I can't. I specifically messed with my my stuff, my moderation stuff to make sure that Petco can't say anything bad.
Blunt, Jeff is no better than the egocentric, self-centered, narcissistic, sociopathic, probably psychopathic, sexist, probably paranoid, insecure, unable to maintain having learned anything from past misdeeds and errors, Looney Tune, Daffy Duck. Not to mention that she also continues to panhandle, using my name to get sex and online money and misdirected fame, even regardless of having just got a home for herself. I had offered an olive branch of friendship and kindness after Jeff communicated her regrets after the doxing, but then I felt the need to retract it after she resumed her mal-social behavior and attitude shortly after. I had informed Jeff that she and I were not friends after she showed her bad ass to my face, but she disillusioned and misperceived continuing friendship between her and I. She really had disappointed me. I was concerned over all this going against her and her past misdeeds catching up eventually, in hopes of trying to make her understand and improve herself mentally and emotionally in maturity. I was mistaken. I want to thank Jeff for her support and interest in my works and creations over the years. It offended and disappoints me that she had used my name for sex and misplaced money and fame upon herself though. On the 22nd, she advertised her custom amiibo and Lego figurines available from her store in a YouTube video.
Christine Chandler coming to you live with another update. Oh, calm down, Lucy. I'm making a video right now. Kitty, kitty. I love you. Okay, calm down, Lucy. I'll talk to you later. Anyway, I have a few more figures that I'm going to be putting on the shop later today. Yeah, and I made this nice, lovely little carrying case between combining the Technic slotted amiibricks and a bunch of Technic bricks. It works pretty good for carrying around the whole lot.
Is the audio is the audio bad, or is it fine? More like squart. I mean, okay. It is for me, but I can't tell if it's the source of the stream. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know. It's the stream. Blah, blah, blah. Guys, refresh. Right now. All of you guys. Or I'll actually check. They're here on my thingy.
Take it down.
Really close this after she showed her bad act.
Another update. Anyway, in case.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it sounds fine. At least on my end. More like Narc. Okay, that's based.
Yeah. Also, something else that I'm considering adding to my shop. I'll give y'all an opportunity to purchase my own custom minifigure. Whether you want the past or the present versions of me.
Mark, but with a C.
Thinking about it for little really minifigures, I might do $10 plus shipping per figure. And I don't know, maybe an extra $2 or $5 for the base. I'll have to check on eBay or wherever for the price of just the base. Anyway, aside from that, definitely need some more money coming in. We're kind of a bit short on the whatever this month.
Really, like in this case, same here, Chris. Same. We're kind of running a little short of money. We kind of need a little bit more money to come in this month, but
yeah. But anyway, we're doing okay mostly. And we got a big snowstorm coming in expected this weekend, so that definitely give me time to put together any new orders that come about recently and today. Alright, so link to the shop is underneath this video.
Donos, the donation link is in the description.
Oh, one more note I will add, which I have commented about recently on the Facebook. I would like to extend my most formal, vocal, and emotional apologies to Jeff, whose fate has pretty much become unfortunate. I do feel sorry for her, very much. So, just a moment of silence right here.
Moment of silence, guys, for David.
And I do thank her for her loyal support and interest for everything Sonic and Rose Chew and myself that I've been making since 2007.
Okay.
Thank you very much and have a good day.
With the seeming demise of her latest foe, Chris apparently avoided a larger trolling saga. Yet hiding behind the scenes was a mysterious girlfriend, about which nothing was revealed. Once again,
Mark kills David in Minecraft. Also, Mark donations in my descriptions, besties. It's a cold world. It's a cold world. It's a cold world.
Christine was in the midst of a possibly new...
Woo! Welcome back, David! Woo! Pinche hijo de tu madre. I was debating on whether to come back just out of spite. I think if his messages got deleted, you actually did ban him. No! That happens anytime you ban anyone, so it's fine. David, welcome back, dude. We missed you, man. What happened? What happened, man? We missed you, bro.
Acquaintanceship with a troll, pretending to be a possible love interest, unbeknownst to Chris, and also to the ones who watched her the closest.
Blow out my ears more, why don't you? Hey, that wasn't that loud. That wasn't that loud. Woo! 47, guys. Woo! Yeah, so much fun. God, this is great. This is a stream. This is a live stream. I feel whole again. Let's freaking go. Welcome back, David. I'm glad you're back, man. Missed you, man. Wonder what you were up to. This is getting harder and harder to explain to my wife. 30 plus hours in, and I'm wondering if the real autism was inside me all along. No, the real autism was the friends we made along the way. How Christian manages to be both trans, faking being trans so he can get with a lesbian woman, and transphobic at the same time baffles me. It's real and low-key based. No, why did I say that? Low-key based. It's real. It's real. I didn't say that. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back in like 1 minute. 1 minute tops. I'm back. I got a call. I have a phone call. It's my dad. It's probably not even important. Time him. No, I'm back. I came back in like right in time. I came back like even earlier. Okay, so like chill it. We all scream in a VC as soon as the Discord is real. Don't do that. That would hurt my ears. Gino is the real hero here. I myself cannot believe I'm 47 episodes in, but Gino is such an incredible documentarian that I've digested these episodes so quickly and easily. Seriously, good job, Gino, and thanks for putting in the insane amount of man-hours it must have taken to chronologically and fluidly tell a crazy story that really seems like it's 100% fiction. Real. Bruh. No, Mike's fine. Why did you say shut up? No, my mic is fine. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. My mic's fine. My mic's fine. Don't do that, Gutsu. Don't do that to me. My mic is A-OK. I know I lied. Shut up. Marc, more like Mike. By the way, you made me absolutely jump after you screamed into the mic, Marc. I did my job. I did what I wanted to do. And I am happy about it, and I will do it again. I will do it again if provoked. Okay? Is somebody talking? I hear nothing. Okay, you guys are not gonna gaslight me. You guys are not gonna gaslight me. Okay? I will not take this harassment. Okay? I am better than this. I am stronger than that. You used fear to res David. Is he muted? I'm not sure. Okay, chill. Okay, we're going to the next one.
What made her this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
Hello?
Hello there. Yes, Christine.
Yes.
It is my distinct honor to be talking to you. As you know, I'm Arthur Spatchcock. It's a pleasure, really it is.
Thank you.
I have been a long-time fan of Sonichu. I mean, implacably so.
On January 23rd, 2016, Christine had a phone call interview with Kiwi Farms user Master Disaster, pretending to be one Sir Arthur Spatchcock, an English entrepreneur working with a company which was possibly interested in developing Sonichu-related merchandise or an animated series.
Now, as I...
He got to 1.6K and got too big for us. Guys, you guys are great. Might dislike the stream again. I don't know. I'm feeling evil. Don't do that, Pecco. I would appreciate it if you didn't. Please, 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 please.
Said, I'm interviewing you because I want to get some personal information about Sonichu and a little bit about yourself. For example, I cannot wait to see some more pages of the latest chapter, chapter 11. Great, the Christmas special is fantastic.
Okay, thank you.
But are there more coming? Because I can tell you right now, I know a few rabid fans, my niece included, who can't wait to see some more.
Yes, more pages will be coming and are still in the works. It just depends on my mood and how I feel on the days. Cause
oh yes, we all get the frumps.
Perfect.
Yes, we all get the frumps.
Indeed.
They discussed the storyline of the Sonichu comics and Chris's process of making her custom amiibo figurines, before moving to topics of physical health.
So you really are taking care of yourself physically. I've noticed in the last couple of videos that you've done, you've been looking a lot slimmer.
Thank you.
It's nice to see you taking care of yourself.
Yes, I tried to.
Why does this guy sound like this? What is the point of this?
And get at least the 1,000 to 10,000 steps.
That's not a lot, but okay.
10,000 steps, that's impressive. Even I don't get that many, but I sit in front of a computer all day doing work, so I don't have that choice.
I'm sitting behind my desk or sitting with the dogs and giving them some time, but I try to make time for my family as well during each day.
How has your mother been, if I'm not digging too deep? If that's going too far, just let me know.
My mother is
No, they don't.
Good health. She is not lazy or fat like a Snorlax, like some people.
I've seen the jokes. I find them in completely poor taste.
Yes, very poor taste, and quite most inaccurate.
The two then returned to the topic of Sonichu, the story of its past and future, covering subjects like the troll Alec Benson Leary and his Asperchu comics, Count Graduan, and Metal Sonichu.
All right, Christine, I think we've covered enough on this first little meeting. I'll get back to you in a few days to see how things have turned out with my superiors.
My superiors,
okay, thank you,
says.
Arthur.
No problem, Christine. You have a nice evening.
Yes, you have a good evening, too. Y'all take care.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
On January 25th, Christine wrote on Facebook that her neighborhood had received a great amount of snowfall, which may delay her shipments of customers' orders by around a week. She offered an update concerning the delays in video form later that day.
Hello, good day once
She's
again
so
to all
gorgeous.
my people on the internet. Christine Chandler coming to you live from house. Yep, it is
David
barely
is
up
the
to my
One Piece
knees out there
convert.
with snow.
David truly was
they
the
would
friend
take
we
a
made
path
along
the street
the way.
into the mailbox. It's going to be quite longer for being able to get the car out. So it might not be till the end of the week till I'm able to ship the recent orders out. But the patience will be rewarded. I appreciate everybody's continuing support and patience. And patience. And anyway, on that note, I would like to present a poem from a fan who has made a request onto me, and this is an unpaid solicitation.
I don't believe it.
Dear Christine, you've brought smiles to my face all over
It is
the
fake.
years. I felt so much joy at your triumphs and pain over your tears. I first found you online only when I was 15, and found you the most fun online person that I've ever seen.
Chris covering their 5 head with a towel is hilarious. Welcome to the stream, Oblivion. How you doing, man?
I know you haven't had it easy.
I think it looks great. I think it's a
often
fashion
life has been
statement.
tough, but you've stayed true to yourself, and that's something I love. So stay happy, Christine. Appreciate the good, ignore the rest. There's a still true fan like me out there who always thinks you're the best. It's very nice and lovely. Thank you.
First time jumping in live. Hey, welcome to the stream, James88H. I did see that you, what's it called? You commented on a couple of the other VODs, I think. So yeah, welcome to the stream, dude. I'm good, Mark. How are you? Also with the long dyed hair blocked out, Chris looks more like classic here, right? Yeah. A little bit. I mean, still got the long freaking shirt. It's not a V-neck, but it's just long for la boobas. I've been catching up with your streams. Yeah, I've noticed. I've seen your comments, man. So welcome to the stream, dude. It was terrible. I had to listen to Mark and couldn't talk to you. Okay, David. That's come on, David. Come on. Well, yeah, we're going
on
to stream,
January
Travis.
26th, Chris and Arthur Spatchcock had another interview session, which was also recorded by the troll. Chris briefly talked about the troll-created Quickie before moving on to her arrest.
Yeah, I was arrested the night of December 26th, 2014. I was not able to get back home until the following Monday.
Oh my.
Yeah, so I spent a weekend hibernating in jail.
I hope they fed you well.
Yes.
Like teas and biscuit or the cheeseburgers or pizza? I don't know. I've never been arrested.
Well, actually, it was more like bit of meat, a little bit of fruit, and some milk and juice and water.
Okay, all right. Sounds about pretty common jail time grub, I guess.
God, dude, the voice, dude. The guy's voice. I can't take it seriously.
All right. So we covered the little bit of the jail indecencies and all that stuff. Now, they mentioned another thing, and this one really caught their attention, because this was the big court case. Michael Snyder.
Yes, the owner of the closed down game and hobby place.
Oh, it's closed down now.
Yes, it's been closed for about a year or two now.
Is it?
It's it's now a store for chocolates.
Really? Do you go there often?
No, but I've driven by there, so I have. So that's how I know. That's how I know.
That actually terrifies me so much. With every stream, it becomes less of reacting to Christian and more of Mark versus chat drama with Christian in the background, because I have no idea how I'm gonna record the how I'm gonna edit like the VODs into the highlights that I put on Mark Live, because this is just gonna look incomprehensible for anybody. Like it does not work out for a YouTube video at all. It works out pretty well for a live stream, but it will not work out as a YouTube video. So I'm so scared to, like, when I eventually get to like these parts of the documentary in like a year, it's gonna just like, oh man.
You should stop in sometime. Take a look around the place. See if they're done with it.
Yeah.
They then move on to other topics, such as the unlikely possibility of getting the Quickie removed, the Chandler's house fire, and Chris's half-brother.
Now, we've covered that, and then the next question that came up was, do you actually have a brother by the name of Cole Smithy, or is that just a horrible troll joke?
Oh, no, it's true. My half-brother, Joseph Cole Smithy, my mother gave birth to him, has his own mental and physical traumas. He left our mother and had a chip on his shoulder against her, moved to New York,
That's not even the right way of using the term chip on my shoulder. That's not even the right way of using it. I don't think so. I mean, I've never heard it used in that context. Having a chip on the shoulder against someone.
Wait a minute, he's the Cole Smithy, the movie critic?
Cole Smithy is
he's quite well known already. He's like a celebrity.
Yes, the world's smartest movie critic.
Oh, I see.
Well, although at least, even though I might disagree with him on the review of the Toy Story 3 movie, but at least we agree on Inside Out.
Yes, I've heard a lot of people disagree with his review of Toy Story 3.
Real.
Quite. I still have not seen Toy Story 3, but I've seen Toy Story 1 and some of number 2. It just never came about to my point of view yet.
On January 29th, Christine made a complaint in video form to the people who she thought were mistakenly sending letters to her that were intended to be for Felix Schellberg, better known as PewDiePie,
Yo!
the most viewed YouTuber at the time.
I am making this video as
Did he beef with PewDiePie?
Has come to my attention for a while now, but it's of minor importance. But I'm tired of it, so I'm bringing it up. I want to bring up the matter of one Felix.
Nambre.
Gelberg.
That's
also
funny.
known on the internet as PewDiePie.
Nah, that's funny.
Every now and then I keep getting mail that goes out to this guy. And I have his Wikipedia article up here, which I'll post the link to this below this video.
The casual PayPal
seriously,
sign.
Does this guy look anything like me? No. This is not me whatsoever, and I do not know this person at all. Lord knows where he is, but okay, yeah, he's residing currently in the UK.
Oh, he's trying his best to dox PewDiePie right now. That's just great. Marc is afraid of me. That's why he won't shadow ban me. No, it's because you suffer more by being in the stream and not getting banned. PewDiePie actually made a video about Chris. Really? Like genuinely? I mean, I think I might was it back when he was like in his silly little filthy Frank phase? The casual. PewDiePie is responsible for Chris Chan being known to millions instead of like 500K. Really? Him? Solely him? No, I don't believe that. I thought it was the doc, like this doc, that made Chris known by millions. Can't believe that Desiree went from teacher's pet to Marc's nemesis. Bro fist based. He knows banning you would be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Nah. Reminds me that we can use the links in the description to donate to Marc. You guys need to be more like Doom, guys. You guys need to be more like Doom. Doom's the guy. Doom's the guy.
He was born in Sweden, not Rockers, Virginia. This is not me. I am not this Felix Arvid of Killsberg or PewDiePie. You have the wrong address. Stop sending mail to this guy at my address, okay? Because it's annoying. And I thought, for a long time, I thought it was prank mail. But I look him up on the internet today, I find this Wikipedia article. So once again, not this guy. Not Felix. He does not live here whatsoever. There is no Felix Arvid of Kilbert or PewDiePie here whatsoever.
Society.
Okay? And let's see. I have more money coming in, and I'll be shipping everything out after the weekend's over. I have some more things. I have some more medallions and whatever to make over the weekend. I'll get everything shipped out on about Monday. Thank you, and have a good, pleasant day.
Peace.
On February 1st, Christine announced on Facebook that she decided to end her embargoes against GameStop, Best Buy, and other retailers who had banned her because her actions did not have any effect on the companies. She used this short post as a preface for her next lengthier post, in which she wrote that since her birthday was coming up, she would like someone to purchase for her a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation camera. In return, Chris would offer the first person to send her the game console before February 24th a $500 voucher for her Etsy online store. She specified that the items had to be purchased new from a store's website, such as Amazon, Best Buy, or GameStop, and recommended some possible URL links to her wished gifts. The next day, Chris wrote that for the month of February, designated pairings of her Sonichu amiibos would be available for purchase at a reduced price. She also introduced a new item up for sale, her Yup, I'm on TV DVD, which was originally made to celebrate his 25th birthday. Also on that day, Master Disaster uploaded his third interview session with Christine on the QB Forums.
Alright, well, we're gonna start off right with the biggest issue, I think. I'm going to call it the Blue Spike incident.
Oh yes, that was one of my theoretical ex-girlfriends who turned out to be an immature boy. I have no
idea whether he's alive or not, whatever, still alive. But anyway, aside from that, so I ended up making a drive all the way from here to Cleveland, Ohio. I ended up going to the address I was provided there, and Blue Spike was not there at all. Just an old woman, and the house looked nearly run down as well.
This chat confuses me as someone who's only been in these streams like 2 times. Hey, I mean, things are very different from like the first couple of Christian streams, I'll tell you that. I mean, I love it. It makes me really happy. This is really cool. Y'all are great. I mean, this is a great chat. Get used to it, that is for sure. This chat is a trash fire, but it's our trash fire. Real. That is very, very inspirational.
That's just horrible. Why would someone do that?
Well, they're either bored, jealous, immature, what have you, amongst the stereotypical reasons.
I bet it was jealousy. Alright, now the next thing that falls into the same category is, I need to know if you faked this or not. Did he actually have you insert broken pieces of your medallion into your rectum?
Yes.
Unfortunately, that is true.
It's so crazy. We're just laughing right here in the middle of of Chris reliving the trauma that he went through with Blue Spike. This is great. No, this is just great.
It's just horrible. How could that happen? I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Yeah, I believe at that time my PlayStation Network account was being held hostage as well.
Okay. So he was holding your thing hostage. So you were just forced into a situation you didn't like.
And then later on, I finally realized that all the time I should have called Sony and actually had them patch up the password, and that would have fixed it. I would not have had to go through all that. So that's big lesson learned and ingrained into my memory against my will, pretty much.
Yes,
big lesson learned. He said, big lesson learned. He learned from that experience, that's for sure.
Against my will, pretty much.
Yes, it sounds horrible. I can't believe it myself. It hurts me to think that happened to you.
They then discussed Christian's brief tenure at the fast food restaurant, Wendy's.
All right, now this is a slight business question, but on the quickie, it mentions something about you losing a job before from terrifying a small child.
No. That was when I was working at Wendy's for the few months. There was a child crying because the child was tired. I had nothing to do with making that child cry. I had nothing to do with it whatsoever. And I was just happened to be at the table nearby as it was happening, and I went by there, and I wanted to help them be on their way. So I offered to get them a lid for their baked potato they were having, and I got them a lid for their baked potato.
So because it says on the quickie that it had something to do with Donald Duck.
That's lies. It's so easy to just get it out.
Oh,
to
just get it out. I like that. That's nice. That completely caught me off guard.
Yes.
That was funny. I've noticed on the quickie, it mentions that every once in a while, you get gifts and donations from people. Sometimes surprising, sometimes anticipated.
That also same thing goes for me, guys. I'm able to take gifts, donations, and they can be surprising, anticipated, however you guys want. But it is available in the link in the description.
Yes. Yes.
What kind of things do you get? I mean, exactly. I mean, I hope you're not getting like shoeboxes full of cat poop or
No. No, that does not happen very often. Only one time though, somebody had sent me a
shit, that's
Tupperware
bad.
full of
That's not
horse manure. And we put that
I'm sorry, no, you gotta be kidding. That's just wrong.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
bro.
but anyway,
Not...
we put that in the trash immediately after we figured
I would hope so.
That's terrorism. That's Gutsu, that's terrorism. Gutsu, that's Gutsu, I can report this. Gutsu, that can be reported. That's terroristic. That's not good. That's a pretty good Donald Duck, to be fair. It's pretty alright, but also terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you get money, or is it like useful household items like soap or toilet paper, things like that?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, especially after the fire, we have received a few helpful items.
That's threatening, Pecco. That's a threat, Pecco. That's threatening. That's terror. I could report this. That's terrorism. You can't just do that.
In the mail. We have received some monetary donations around Christmas time,
Now that's not terroristic. That is just great. That is appreciated.
One or two actual functional
terrifying
gift
because it was
cards
so
to be
good.
redeemed, but somebody, one or two, sent me empty gift cards as a joke.
No, that's just mean.
Yeah.
Real.
On February 4th, Christine herself shared the recorded interviews on the audio and music hosting and sharing site SoundCloud. 5 days later, Chris notified her Facebook followers that she was feeling off and mildly dizzy. On February 11th, she made an update, writing that she was feeling better and was up for fulfilling more orders for medallions and books. She then reminded her audience that her birthday was soon approaching and suggested that someone could buy for her the Destiny PS4 bundle, which would include a white-color PlayStation 4 game console and controller, and the game.
Should we consider to send our hard-earned cash to this tyrant who doesn't care for us? Yeah. The fuck?
Destiny. Alternatively, people could buy her any of the Lego sets which she listed in her wishlist album on Facebook, or a selection of games for the PS Vita console. The next day, Christine addressed some criticisms regarding her request for a PS4. I never said, "Everyone, send me a console." One person to send the one console and camera is all. I am not the US Air Force that needed over 100,000 PlayStations for their supercomputer, and I never requested for more than one PlayStation 4 with PS4 camera is all I requested and is all I need. I do not like being left behind in tech, like the rest of you all.
Okay, that's stupid. That's stupid. I do not like being left behind in tech, so I will beg the rest of you all to give me the most updated thing in tech. Like, bro, come on.
Also,
I hate you.
Who in this world with a modern touch screen phone?
I offer a comically large stick of lit dynamite and suddenly I'm a terrorist. Yeah! Yes! Send it to him using the conveniently placed links in the description. It didn't let me message for a minute, so I refreshed stream. What? No, I didn't. You guys could see I didn't block her. I didn't time her out. I didn't do anything to her. Okay? I didn't oppress you. I did nothing. Okay? I did nothing. Okay? So I'm chilling. That wasn't me. That's YouTube things. Okay? That's YouTube's. Christian asked for stuff while having thousands of dollars worth of that same stuff is wild to me. I mean, they're what's it called? They're hoarders. So that's their life. They're hoarders and they're busy trying to make their dumb thing, the business eBay thing. Did Mark do something? I did nothing. Dare you, Mark? I did nothing. The Air Force needed PS5 to power their systems. Yeah. The hell? You didn't know this, Javis? Sus. I'm not sus. I'm not being sus. We don't need any more lies from your forked tongue. I did nothing. I did not ban. Why didn't it let you ban? That's YouTube, you know? That's just YouTube. YouTube streamer Marc canceled after oppression of chat during a stream. More at 11. Okay.
At least, never felt even tempted to spend on apps in their respective mobile stores. And PC and console gamers.
I'm a good streamer.
Who amongst you lot have not spent less than $100 on your new computer upgrades, software and apps, even into the thousands? And you all who have spent at least $1 on your app and game stores, you all are no more guilty than I am. I do not judge any of you all for spending on what you want. We each have our own wants and needs respectively.
PS4 powered
so,
submarine
when you look at my generous offer, empathize and put yourself into my situation. Not rich,
recently.
Want to get back into the game, require the new hardware when support for the old is fading over time. What can you do? You look to trade for, or up to, the new tech, reaching out towards other people for the help. And that is what I am doing and offering. Alright? Thank you. Have a good and safe day. She then addressed the controversy via a YouTube video uploaded later that day.
Well, first off, I definitely want to make it clear that my offer for my services and merchandise for a PS4 console and with the camera for my birthday, yeah, I did not mean to offend anybody by that. I thought it was a nice offer, you know. A whole lot of work for value that's...
Chris, I don't think most people bought $5,000 of shovelware on the Wii U and 3DS like you do. Dude, that actually was so freaking insane. That like blew my mind when like, what's his face? Noel posted like an archive of like all the games that he had for like his consoles and how he basically had like every Wii game or whatever, like every Wii and Wii U game. And like he just had them, even though I doubt he had enough time to play like all of them through, which is insane to think about. We must raid Mark's house using the combination place link in the conveniently placed link in the description. I mean, you can go for. You wouldn't be raiding my house, but I mean, you could use the conveniently placed link in the description. I mean, it would not help. I mean, it's just there. I mean, it would help.
A little bit more than price than the retail value of the items. I don't really understand what was so off-putting with that, but I do apologize for offending everybody. And I would also like to apologize.
Look, if you just cut out, I'm serious, dude. You just cut out the hair and just like have the face, right? Just this face, like even including this hairline. I've said this since like stream 1. Literally Scott Cawthon. Literally Scott Cawthon.
Since I'm doing an apology video right now, to every male and people with Asperger's who have said hateful things to and of in the past. I still have my own subconscious feelings against...
It's not even Scott Cawthon slander, bro. Just looks like Scott Cawthon, okay? Why would you do this to Scott? Bro, just looks like Scott Cawthon. I don't know what you want me to do. It's literally Scott Cawthon, okay? It's literally him. Literally him, okay? I don't know what you want me to say. It's literally him, okay? I don't know what you want me to say. You want me to lie saying that I don't think this man looks like Scott Cawthon? Like, it's literally him, dude. Look at this. 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 Like, what the heck? No, it's not. Literally him. Literally him. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally Scott Cawthon. Literally the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's. The original creator. The original and honest creator of Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you have facial blindness? No, I don't. It's literally him.
That's not your problem. It's my problem. And it's just in general, I'm still uncomfortable around males. That's just me. It's not any of you. All right. So I'm very sorry. They do look alike.
You're trolling me right now, dude.
In regards to the males and people with Asperger's, Harry Potter's okay too. He's okay.
What the fuck? What are you going on about?
In general, I'm still uncomfortable. It's but
okay.
And that's just me. It's not any of you. All right. So I'm very sorry about all the hurtful things I said in the past in regards to the males and people with Asperger's. Harry Potter's okay too. He's okay. Don't really have much against him except that he was in competition with Pokemon so many years ago, but that's a whole different plane right there.
Is Christine breaking up with us? This is so sad.
I do mean no offense to anybody whatsoever. But the offer's still open, you know, as long as I receive the console and the camera before, preferably before, or on my birthday, which is the 24th of February this year.
Guys, I need a PS5 before Spider-Man 2 comes out. Spider-Man 2 is exclusive for the PlayStation 5. I do need a PlayStation 5 before the game comes out, which I think it comes out, if I'm not mistaken, sometime in October. It comes out October 20th. I do need a PlayStation 5 sometime before that, so I would greatly appreciate it if it were to like have come in the mail. I have I was about to get to that, Doom, but I have conveniently placed links in the description that would allow you to donate the PS5. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Do need it before that
I
date,
picked issuing a voucher because I can't read people's minds on what they want, and this way they get to pick and choose from the store.
They're not hard to buy anymore. They're just expensive.
And for what they want in exchange. I'm just trying to do an honest thing, you know. Giving the person who gives me the gift, you know.
Peter Parker says the game goes hard. Please get this man a PS5. Get your money up, not your funny up. I can do both, brother. Marc is just like Chris. That's funny.
I mean well. I have good intentions. I'm very serious. Okay?
I'm very serious, guys. Me too. Chris just like me.
Alright, well, anyway. Thank y'all for your continued support and...
Peace! Say it!
Have a good, safe day.
Chris didn't say peace. Chris has stopped saying peace, guys.
On February 15th, Chris made Sonichu issue 4 available for purchase from her Etsy store for $15. On that same day, she offered a special promotional code to celebrate her birthday, which would allow customers to get a copy of Sonichu issue 4 for free if purchasing one of her select amiibo figurines. Christine made another Facebook post that day, quoting a message she received from a fan who aimed to explain that the reason people were upset with her asking for a PS4 was because people thought she would not deliver on her promise to grant the generous donator the $500 voucher, in a similar vein as in when Chris received a $1,000 donation from YouTuber Dstex to complete 100 new Sonichu pages, but had yet to do so. Christine wrote that she promised not to forget about the voucher. As for the lack of comic book pages, she gave several reasons for this, including an inability to get a drawing routine successfully habitual due to emotions and mood, bleeding autism, stresses in life, financial troubles, and her fickle internal clock, which switched her from being a day person to a night person. The next day, she made a video addressing a certain Julia, possibly fulfilling a paid video request.
This here's a special video going out to Julia, friend of a friend who suggested I do this video, but anyway. So Julia, I understand you're transitioning, coming out as a lesbian trans woman. Good for you. Anyway, yeah. Mier wishes you good luck on your transition very much, and from me, I say, welcome to the group. Huh? The group. The group of us, the LGBT.
Don't think about that. Not me thinking about Christian getting an OnlyFans. The what ifs. Nah. And you know that would have worked too. Actually, that would have probably sustained Chris. Cause you know there are some weirdos that would have paid for that. That is true. I mean, there are some OnlyChans. I mean, that would have probably worked better than eBay would have worked, man. If we had, I mean, hell, you guys think that does actually like, oh wow, that does actually make me think, right? You think Chris would actually become financially capable if OnlyFans was a thing back then? You guys actually think that like Chris would be financially like capable or like financially like stable if OnlyFans was a thing back then? Because he would have done it, and people would have subscribed to that, and he would have made money. Like he wouldn't have to pay like how eBay, like he has to like pay like fees or whatever, or he has to like, he doesn't profit as much. Like he needs to think about like nets and grosses and like profits and stuff. With OnlyFans, it's just a straight subscription based thing. So he would get paid nonetheless. Guys, game theory. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be as financially stable. He would still blow it all on Legos, but he would still blow it all on Legos, but he would have more money. Like, he would have more consistent money. I mean, he's already done so much to his body for free. But he could still put some stuff behind a paywall. People would still pay for it. That's my thing. I still think people would still pay for it. Do you think Christian would have tried to get Barb to work on her? Now don't make me think that. Okay, yeah, sometimes talking isn't necessary. Listen to Helena. Don't make me think that. The intrusive thoughts one.
Cute.
Real.
Good luck with that. And have a great and safe day, Julia.
This was soon followed by a video in which she advertises her business.
Welcome to the Quickfield Guardian channel, the official and main source for everything Sonichu and Rosechu and the city of Quickfield, Virginia, and myself, Christian Weston Chandler.
Play the quiet game for a
Christian
while.
Weston Chandler.
Yeah.
I'm still offering the $500 voucher, which I could definitely and personally guarantee delivery as such. And
excuse my ignorance, but wouldn't a troll subscribe to that OnlyFans and spread that media for all to see? Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I'm thinking like trolls would still, like, Weens or whatever would yeah, for the interactivity, like, because you would be able to like text Chris or whatever, and you'd be able to like, oh yeah, we're texting, oh we can sext and shit and whatever. I don't know. It's just an idea I'm throwing out there. I don't know.
Also, let's do this.
But yeah, they would do that. That would happen.
3, the first video I'll live stream to my PlayStation 4 after I get it. I'll comment on the autism tutorial, all 7 parts. That's counting the extra. Do the PS4's version of Little Big Planet 3. After I figure out the live stream and everything, more authentic than
real.
the other tranny.
Bro, drop the slur.
Oh, prison already. Jeez. Anyway, so
bro dropped this slur in an introduction video. Into an introductory video trying to advertise their business. No, that's just great.
And advertises some of her customized amiibo figurines before moving on to talking about politics.
Alright, well, we can talk politics a little bit. I mean, I sincerely pray and hope that Hillary Clinton will still be in the running for president on the upcoming elections, because I definitely would vote for Sarah Palin back in 8 years ago. 2008, had she still been running. But now I end up having to choose between McCain and Obama, and I watched both the documentaries and ended up with Obama because I felt he was relatable, the sense of his suffering and everything. I could feel for that as well. But I feel like America needs a woman's touch finally after all these years, so Hillary Clinton, stay in the polls. We want you for president.
Why are we getting politics from Chris? No, why does men decide to speak politics? If she did find the stream, I'm sure she would be able to. She would see that she's able to donate to Marc using the conveniently placed links in the description. You guys need to be more like Doom, guys. Doom knows what's up. Autism tutorial, like how to get it. No, it's just explaining autism, I guess. It was a Little Big Planet video he made to show his parents, and he dealt how to deal with autism. Yeah, it was Halloween. Yeah. My uncle once met Obama, dude.
Because if you're
I'm
not
so
running,
sorry.
then I'd have to vote for the other males. I got nothing against them personally, but still, this nation needs a woman's touch. And that's about all I have in my mind right now. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
On February 20th, Chris wrote on Facebook that while watching the TV show Pawn Stars, the host Rick Harrison stated his sentiment regarding social media, with which she agreed wholeheartedly. She reflected that whenever she went out, everyone's face seemed to be glued to the screens of their phones or tablets, and were not directly talking to one another, and wished that the previous common courtesy of face-to-face greetings would make a comeback. Her gal pal, Kim Wilson, commented that the number of people meeting up in real life was only increasing due to the internet, and pondered if Christine was doing
I don't need an autism tutorial. My life is more of an autism speedrun. Bro, gotta get the splits in and everything. Get the world record, bro. You got
something
this.
wrong. Her other friend, Jessica Quinn, added to the discourse, stating that some self-reflection could be in order.
Please, we need to get this man a PS5, so you should donate this man money and give him your credit card so he can play Spider-Man 2. Guys, Peter Parker is spitting facts, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I know we can do it. I know we can put it all together. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We can do it. We can do it. We can. Autism speedrun 80%.
And suggested
I'm gonna
that
make
Chris
this chat
reevaluate if
political.
she did anything that made her seem socially undesirable
This is a Hassan
and
stream,
remove all
guys.
fear of
Guys, I'm unironically, this is very comparable to Hassan. We're just reacting to we're just reacting to this video while not even looking at the video whatsoever and just hanging out with chat. This is great. I'm Hassan.
Kenneth Engelhart also commented that Chris could use the social media site Twitter to follow personal accounts in addition to corporate accounts, and start up casual conversations with people there, which may lead to something developing in real life. At around the same time, Christine got in
Just like
contact
Hassan,
with
Marc
Sam
has
and
long
Ellen,
hair. Let's go.
a lesbian couple who are most likely trolls. After meeting on a forum, they asked if Chris was willing to become a sperm donor for them. Chris made for them a video.
So when you going to get Hassan on stream for a collab, then Mark? I think he's out. I think he's in Japan right now. So I can't call him yet. He's been busy, man.
Showing her viability by displaying her stock of frozen semen, which she kept in the freezer of the family's fridge, at a temperature which would in fact render her specimen lifeless and unusable. This video was leaked to Marvin of the Kiwi Farms, who then shared it to the public towards the end of February.
This is not normal.
I'm Christine Chandler.
It's my cat Polo. Hi, buddy.
You're sweet kitty.
It's Polo.
Anyway, so yeah, this is me, and I'm the one who's offering to lend the sperm out. I put out a fresh sample earlier today. I put in the fridge upstairs, which I will gladly go upstairs and show you in a moment. But yes, I am a lesbian trans woman, and I've been famous for my characters and books and whatnot for over a decade. Just as everything says true, and the only thing I regret would be the things I've recorded in the past I was blackmailed into doing.
That's the only thing he regrets. Those are the only things. Those are his only regrets in Chris's life. That that's just great.
Or against my original will that I would never do personally or regularly.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go upstairs and I'll show y'all.
Those are the dinners.
Here's the sample I put out today.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. He just shows it. Oh my god, and he labels it. Oh my god, that's not good. Christian Weston Chandler gives his signature and everything, sample, puts the date and everything. No, that's just great. That's very normal.
You can tell it's not as frozen yet compared to the older samples. Yeah.
I did not consent to this. Me neither,
I was like
dude.
less than a year ago.
We on episode 48 or 49? We're on episode 48.
Well, anyway, that's all very good and everything, so hopefully y'all will still consider me for your donor. Thank you and have a good day.
That is just not normal.
On February 23rd, Chris wrote that she was feeling unwell due to a possible urinary tract infection.
Based. Thank God I already had my midnight Oreos before we got to this part. Based. I really like Oreos with milk. It is like actual delicacy. It is like my go-to snack. I'm getting fatter because of it, but I mean it is wow. It's really good. I get like 6 Oreos. I put them in like a mug. I douse it in milk. I put my spoon in it until it's like mushy, and then I eat the mushy Oreo. And it's really good.
And a painful speck of dirt in her right eye.
Never had fried
Oreos. In addition
Oreos.
to the stress of taking care of the elderly and feeling old herself. The next day, she shared the song
I didn't drink
Journey
straight
Formation
milk. I don't do that.
From
I'm
the
not
cartoon
a
series
I'm a normal
Aqua Teen
person.
Hunger Force, an alternative to the happy birthday song, accompanied by a Facebook post, which simply read 34 bells, to commemorate her 34th birthday. On the 25th,
I've never had dark
Christine
chocolate
made a
Oreos.
YouTube video to let her audience know of what transpired on her birthday.
Alright, so... Alright, so yeah, yesterday was my 34th birthday.
Don't talk
I
about milk
have
right now.
received, and I do not promote such dishonesty, gift cards that had no...
How dare you, Pecco? That's just mean. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish that on Desert Day. Okay? Pecco, that's just rude. That's just mean.
activation and no value or money on them at all. And also, today I received another piece of mail. This one had a scratched off lottery ticket that was clearly not a winner.
Good.
And I certainly did not receive a PlayStation 4 console, even much less the white one with the Destiny game and all that. Also, those of you who have been watching my PlayStation Network activity, you've noticed I've had to go through my whole disc library once again. It's because I've ended up having to reformat my hard drive because of a corrupted firmware file on it. That's upsetting, but I've got that settled and fixed, and all the games have been reinstalled and the DLC re-downloaded and everything, so and yet still no PS4 because I need to catch back up in the technology and everything.
Guys, I still don't have my PS5. I still need to catch up on the technology and everything. You know, I'm still stuck with the PS4. It's okay. I've been managing. I mean, I played Spider-Man 1 on the PS4. It was a lot of fun. I really liked it. But you know, Spider-Man 2 coming out on the PS5, it's gonna be great. And I still don't have it, even though Spider-Man 2 does come out in a couple months. You know, October 20th. And you know, I still don't have it, but I mean, I do hope I can get it soon. You know, like, you know, links in the description. You know how it is.
What else? I don't know much else. My brain's gone blank. I have so much anxiety built
Welcome to the
up
stream,
to my
Jaden.
life,
How you
so it's
doing,
no
man?
wonder my mind is constantly off and on.
No! Don't do that. No, that's illegal. That's against the rules. You can't do that. No, come on, man. Only Mark. No, that would go hard.
Blank. I'm sorry I'm sorry I'm not so funny, but if I don't feel it, then it just doesn't come up.
Yes, I love you
as
guys.
easily.
What do you mean, David? What would make you think that? What would make you think otherwise?
The
Come on,
trial
man.
of being funny, and now for some random silly things. Hey, look, a monkey. Hi, monkey. Ah! Quit
This is so
me out of a
silly.
damn plane.
Bro is so
Hi,
silly.
monkey. Ah! Quit throwing me out of a damn plane. It plays out better in my head. Because I actually have characters. I'm stuck in a moody mode, so... Oh well. Thanks for the mouth, and...
Jaden, you're not helping. Jaden, you're not helping. Jaden, you're not helping. That does not. Come on, man. You're not helping. Please give him your credit card so you can buy a PS5. That game goes harder than my whole career. You're real. You know, Peter Parker's speaking facts.
And then, thanks for nothing. Alright.
It
Have a
plays
good
out
day.
better in my head. Most
Thank you.
self-aware Chris moment, real.
On February 26th, Chris let her Facebook friends know that she lowered her standards for a PlayStation
Unsubscribe
4.
among us.
She offered someone to buy for her any PS4 release bundled with a game, and not necessarily the white-colored one bundled with the game Destiny. She alternatively suggested that someone could purchase an Amazon gift card worth $400 and send it to her email address. In return, she would provide the generous donator with a $500 voucher for her Etsy store. February 28th marked the seeming return of the troll known as Francine, as Chris addressed her merchandise store in a YouTube video.
Please don't.
And right now we are talking about...
What did you just ask me? If you were to freeze your samples in the kitchen fridge, would you put it next to the meat or the ice cream? I put them next to the meat. I'm all about that meat.
Yes,
this run was fun, but I gotta go. I know I'm unwanted. Unsubscribe now. Come on, Desiree. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I you're still wanted. You can still hang around with us, Desiree. You're great. You're great, Desiree. What are you talking about? YouTube muted my message when I said that we love you too, Mark. I don't know what's going on with my thing, dude. I'm the second plane, baby. Guys, we don't need to talk about 9/11 here, guys. Come on. Please don't do that. I don't like the way the chat is going right now.
Copycat. Jeff Bezos. Apparently he is doing something with the...
Okay, but that was funny. That was funny, though.
In no way or manner agree to, authorize, or represent at all, and clothing attire items are coming soon, and prototypes are in the works from my associates and I. Anyway, I definitely denounce everything there is with Jeff. I mean, I never even actually considered him a friend, more like an acquaintance, but after his behavior over the past, more recently, and everything and whatnot.
Guys, see, Gutsu knows what's up. Gutsu knows what's up. Gutsu knows what's up. Thank you, Gutsu. Yeah, thank you, man.
Just a total bastard. But anyway, you want everything authentic, you buy from me directly on the shops that I inform you all about through this YouTube channel and my Facebook page.
Play football on that sick forehead.
With that, we shall look at the...
That's mean.
The poor taste items that Jeff is soon to be, quote unquote, offering. Can I get this thing to... No?
Yeah.
Oh well. Alright, so hopefully y'all can see that as clear as day with my...
Bro is a designer.
Here. I can't see it from the back. Anyway, so yeah.
Not mean if true. Okay, base.
That's a... I didn't.
That
has one of the ugly memes that I in no way represent at all. I really detest the memes. MEMES. Especially these maloffensive ones.
That's a very strange bra shape.
Right, there's
what
that.
What does that say? Ugly something. Dirty crapped briefs. This is great. I need this. I really can't imagine how you're going to edit this for the live channel. I mean, eventually I'll get to it. I've been like in a year or so, because due to my amazing what's it called, work ethic on uploading videos on the Marc live channel. Marc needs those silly little numbers on the back of your credit card so he can get a PS5. Thank you, Javis. Javis knows, dude. Oh, we have a She Came for Quick. Oh, dude, he used the picture. He used...
Ick.
Very ick.
And skip the mug there. Oh, it was really bad. Ick.
No, this is
really
merch,
ick.
dude. That's a problem.
PVCC
Marc,
would
real.
complain about this one. And kink farts. Ick.
Baby.
Really, really bad taste.
Oh, really?
And I don't like this one at all.
Don't call. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's when he mazed the GameStop and Blade. Don't call anybody. I need that for my phone, dude.
But my products have in no way any of these malcontent or offensive content whatsoever. These are definitely lowbrow, what I just showed you. My products are definitely not only authentic and personally authorized, but
Marc would make videos like worst to best 10 word.
Why do you think I would do that, Jaden? Why do you think I would do that? I don't understand why you think that's the first thing. I wouldn't make a tier list, okay? I wouldn't make a tier list of
the opposite of lowbrow. So much better than that, okay? Alright, so I'll let y'all go with that minor thing. Another update will be coming shortly tonight. Something more on a pleasant topic. Thank you. Have a good night.
See, Cosmic knows what's up. Tier list for every word that starts with the letter N. Starting with no. Alright?
As Chris re-engaged in a seeming battle with her imposter, Chris found that the extensive documentation of her activities continued to haunt her.
Thank you for the
and whether she wanted it or not, her past actions, whether they be good or bad, had become a constant part of her life, and like the trolls, would forever stay with her every step of the way.
Dude. That's part 48. Really a good part. Really one of my favorites, I'd say. It really got me there. Marc looks ready to fight. I'm fighting for my reputation here, man. I'm fighting not to get canceled right now. So if you two talk on Marc coming soon, please no. I don't want that. That's not something I want. Goofy music. Yeah, it tuned in right at the great. Don't you end stream? Tempted? Why lie? I find Chris not knowing who PewDiePie is both equally believable and unbelievable. When he mentioned PewDiePie, the fact that this is all real and taking place in your universe caught up with me once again. What a horrible feeling. Imagine drawing the same character for 15 years and not getting any better at it. Yeah, Doom speaking facts. Did you know the easiest way to cancel Marc is by sending him money using the conveniently placed links in the description? I mean, that's just how it is. I will show you the Chris Rock brow art early if you don't end stream. Don't you dare end stream. I have an exam tomorrow. You should be asleep, Echo. Got an exam tomorrow. You should be asking me to end stream, brother. Zoom in and out of Marc's face. What made him this way? Don't do that to me. Not only are you educating everyone on Christian, but I also feel like you've taught an entire generation the Roman numerical system. Let's finish the dog tonight. That's not happening. I'm much less part 50. My GPA is 3.5. I'll be fine. Yo, someone's smart. Someone's a little smart in the chat, dude. Someone's a little smart little person. Good luck on your exam too, dude. I'll say it too. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even catch that, but I remember it. I disagree with him on his review of Toy Story 3. 10 seconds later, I actually haven't seen Toy Story 3. That's funny. All right, guys, we got part 49 now. We're real close. We're getting real close there. We're getting there. That's for sure. Oh boy.
What made her this way? What is the attraction?
What is the attraction?
What keeps us fascinated?
What is the attraction?
This is the story of Christian.
See, dude, you got Peter Parker wishing you luck, Pecco. That's how you know. That's how you know you're doing it. You're gonna pass.
On February 28th, 2016, Christine made a YouTube
Screw
video
you
to
too,
commemorate Pokemon Day.
I know it's a day late and quote $1 short, but happy Pokemon Day. It was yesterday on February 27th. National Pokemon
Yes, this is
Day,
episode
apparently. Or so it's called. As it came out to be in Japan, in Japan at least.
National
Anyway,
Pokemon Day.
anyway, because it inspired Sanchi and Roshi, we are definitely honoring that a little bit. I mean, in 4 years' time, it will be Sonichu's 20th anniversary, very much as well.
That is crazy, dude.
As everybody would, as those who actually know that. Well,
I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Oblivion. Thank you for being a part of the stream. I hope you enjoyed the chaoticness of it, and I hope this was at least appealing to you. I hope you had fun. Good night, Oblivion. Thank you for being part of the stream, man. I'll see you around, man.
Enough to be. Regardless of Sonic being a combination Sonic and Pikachu on that note, on the originality, but it's inspired by, not copying, inspired. Because, you know, the aside from the origin story, of which is still going on strong and undisputed, and whatnot and everything, we have our own complete different stories between either which.
Oblivion, before you leave, did you know you can donate to Marc using the convenience? I hate this meme so much, but it's so funny to me.
I mean, Sanchi and Roshi, they actually end up getting married and having children. And they still protect the city of Quickville, Virginia, from the forces of evil who want to make true love and sweet emotions illegal so that everybody would be unhappy. That's... yeah. As we have gotten impressions that it might be illegal in Virginia, for one person at least throughout my life, that's what's inspired the story. And possibly a little bit of Sarah Moon in that too, but that's a whole different territory. So, yep, happy anniversary, Pokemon. And
I'm pretty sure Chris would have something to tell you, dude. I'm gonna copyright Sonichu. Pretty sure Chris would have something to say about that.
In my things and everything. Have a great and happy and safe day. Thank you.
Whoa, Peter! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Peter! Whoa! Whoa! That's a whoa! Whoa! Yeah.
Also on that day,
you should still get me the PS5 though. I mean, despite what Peter said, I mean, you should see. I mean, he was speaking facts in the beginning of that sentence. I'll say that.
she made a post on Facebook regarding her request for a new PlayStation 4. I have a short announcement I feel need to get off of my breasts about the PS4 for Quickville shopping store credit on the...
Why did I actually laughed. I actually laughed at a Chris joke. This is not funny. This is not good. I have a short announcement I feel I need to get off of my breasts. I'm disappointed in myself. That's not even funny, dude.
The voucher, alright? I wish I could offer something unique for a PS4, but the facts are, aside from new book pages, I'm not psychic or a mind reader. I offered the voucher because then, depending on what the person wants to choose from the store, that is unique, as she can get the specific figures they want, and or books, and or medallions, commissions, whatever. I feel just flabbergasted and disappointed in that those of you all who do not understand and appreciate fully the opportunity to have such a unique shopping experience that I can offer, for a give or take about $100 plus or minus difference. OMG! On March 7th, Christine announced that a certain Miss Cagney Moore had purchased for her a new PlayStation 4, with a blue controller and a PlayStation camera. She also allegedly had already redeemed her voucher for Chris's Etsy store, and her purchases would be ready for her within the next
Sonichu's first PS4 broadcast, guys. This is huge.
Of months. Chris also shared the first video she made using the new camera.
This is huge.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler. My first ever broadcast and recording through my new PlayStation 4.
This is gonna be me on my first ever recording on my PlayStation 5. So I mean, just saying, really looking forward to it. Look at his room, dude. Oh my god. I haven't even taken into account. Look at the room, dude. That is not good. Look at that. Plates, all the toys. There is barely, dude, they got a new house and they trashed it. they basically trashed it like the last one, dude. That is not good. Oh man. What, Peter, please don't, please. I gotta say, hitting MJ is like hitting concrete. Damn, she might as well be a punching bag. Peter, that's not good. You need to get help. You shouldn't be doing these things, dude. I would unironically get claustrophobic in that house. I don't know who wouldn't, man. That is disgusting. Like, the lack of organization, man. By the way, get used to this music in Chris's videos.
Given to me graciously from Cagney Lynn Moore of Seattle, Washington.
I mean, it goes hard.
Very generous. It was the typical hard. Black version, yes, but but she gave me a blue controller also, so that's a big plus. And I had already bought the camera, so that's okay. Anyway, so I'm very grateful. Thank you, Cagney, very much. Is there a camera lag?
Mark, better drop the Discord after this episode because we will be on the 50th. We actually have to have watched the 50th, so.
No, seems okay.
Just saying.
Anyway, so.
Mark, what's your favorite pony?
I don't know what else to think of on my mind right now. So, well, I can see more of my area. So, alright, so I've just been telling you, I got the PS4 last Friday, and it's been good. My only disappointment is that it doesn't allow me to play my downloaded my PS3 games digitally, the digital version, so. I mean, I was expecting that. I was looking forward to importing the Little Big Planet data and games from my PS3 onward.
Oh, the voice chat isn't even gonna read it. My text to speech can't read that. I guess we'll see what it means. Google Translate. What does this mean? Okay, Guts was here. No, that's badass. Thank you for the 2, Gutsu. You're great. See, donating to the cause, guys. This is what's great. This is what's great about it all.
Recording and sharing the commentary on watching the entire autism tutorial here through my new PS4 and the camera. So. Thank you again, Cagney. Y'all have a...
Okay, what is the chat again? What is the chat? The PS5 is pretty hype. I heard you can hear Miles Morales clapping the cute deaf girl through the controller speaker. I'm talking deaf moaning like arg models. What is the what are we talking about? I want to see more of his area.
Good, safe day.
I love you guys.
Get this thing to stop.
The technical difficulties.
I'm done with this. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little ticked here. How do you get this thing to stop?
The wolf inside of him is coming out. Dude, he took a screenshot.
Her choice.
Mark at the beginning of the stream. That's real. Oh my god, that is so funny. Did you hear his... Did you hear his little at the end of there? Look. That's funny. That's funny.
Her Trollsman gal pal, Kim Wilson, later wrote a Facebook comment allegedly revealing evidence that Christine had bought the PS4 herself from the mail order company Fingerhut and asked
Javis is right. Donate now. Game hits harder more than the plays. Come on, I was gonna tag. Come on, Peter. Come on. We can't lose focus here, Peter. That's not. I was gonna pin your comment, but now I literally can't.
To clarify her original Facebook
My
post,
PR team is telling me not
that
to.
Cagney Lynn had bought for Chris the game console. Chris never addressed this comment. Other Kiwi Farms members discovered that if the donor was indeed fictitious, Chris could have derived her name from the porn actors Cagney Lynn Carter and Kevin Moore, who have appeared in several pornographic films together and were featured within Christian's collection of porn DVDs, which he was trying to sell through eBay in late 2013. Also on that day, Chris wished a certain Tom a happy birthday for filling a paid video request.
So anyway, yeah, I realize it's a day late.
Yeah. Yeah. PR team thought it was fine. I mean, they didn't interfere. They didn't intervene. So.
For your birthday time, but you know, I was still setting up the PS4 I just got and everything. So this works out pretty well. At least I get to stand and do this and that. And I got a little bit more room and everything. All right. Well, anyway.
I'm not answering.
So,
I'm not answering.
Here's the request from your sweetheart. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, Mr. Thomas. Yes. Deep within the womb, I'm a creature just born, and you'll use 24 bells but chime.
Did you know that donating to Marc using the conveniently placed links in the description, it might just be enough of serotonin boost to cure your depression? I mean, I can't say if that's for sure. I mean, but I mean, I endorse it.
What? A monster shake. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, whatever. Go yourselves. Well, I hope that was money well spent from your sweetheart. Have a good day.
This goes hard, real. He's learning. He's learning. He did it. Good job.
Also in early March, Kiwi Farms member Master Disaster conducted his fourth interview with Christine, posing as Sir Arthur Spatchcock.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it's been so long, I want to catch up a little bit. Like,
British.
You know, how's everything over in America with your politics?
Shut the hell up. If I'm suddenly gone from upcoming streams, Mark did it. I didn't do anything. All right. I ain't do nothing.
I don't.
He's my 13. He's like, ciao.
I know what I like.
Oh yeah, we're getting to it. We're gonna learn Chris's political stance. We gotta learn politics now.
And I definitely had taken it under consideration the qualities of Obama before I voted for him and compared him with McCain in 2008.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, right now Donald Trump's making quite an ass of himself, isn't he?
Yes, I don't care much for him, which is among the reasons I'm definitely voting for Hillary Clinton if I get the chance, if I get to in November.
Oh, you like her platform?
All 13 of the reasons,
well,
alright.
actually more like, I feel like this country is long overdue for a woman's touch.
That's it?
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that that's the reason why he's voting for Hillary Clinton? Why am I not surprised that that's the reason he voted for Hillary? That is a real quote. That is a real quote. I feel like this country is long overdue for a woman's touch. Nah, I'm overdue for a woman's touch. Dude, speaking facts right now, dude. Same, dog.
I feel like this country is long overdue for a woman's touch.
That's it?
Among which, and definitely I would not put Trump in. I'd rather send him to the dump. Send Trump to the dump.
You know, that's an eloquent, campaign title right there. I like that.
Huh.
Trump
That's
to
funny.
the dump.
Yeah. So anyway, okay, so let's get this over with. What do we...
So in the middle of the interview, he's doing his breast pump thing. I think that's what's happening. In the middle of the interview, he's doing his breast pump vibration thing. That's great. I love women's wrongs, bro. Based Helena. I support women's rights and women's wrongs based Gutsu.
Yeah,
the bra vibration thing.
To know for the final part of this.
Well, to be perfectly honest, we were ready to set up a contract about a few weeks ago, but I couldn't get a hold of you. It was going to be like a $5 million sign-on contract and everything. It was going to be a big deal. But when I couldn't get a hold of you, they thought that you simply lost interest, and I told them you hadn't. But
yeah,
for the...
I had not lost interest, but really, I would feel better setting up such a deal. Through my associates as well. I mean.
But anyway, so it got kind of pushed onto the back burner. It's not dead yet, but.
Since she doesn't have Bob to influence her political opinions, I'm pretty sure she just follows the court of public opinion for her vote decision. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But I mean, even then, Chris didn't even mention any, like, why they would support, Hillary. Like, Chris literally said, the reason why I support Hillary is because this country needs a woman's touch. Like, wow. Which is just, I mean, like, no politics whatsoever. Gotta respect it. I mean, bro needs a woman's touch.
I have to put a little more emphasis in getting it restarted again.
Okay.
But don't worry about that. I'm not going to give up on you, Chris. I want to see this happen.
Okay, that's good.
But one of the things I have to say is when someone looked up Sonichu to help set up the contract, something caught our attention.
What's up?
Apparently, nobody at this moment actually...
I just checked my Twitter. I just checked my Twitter DMs. Okay. And, at gsmarkyt on twitter.com, by the way. I found a new leaked Chris Chan comment. Bang, bang. Ow! You'll live but never ban David ever again. No, thank you, Cyrilli. You're great, Cyrilli. Fire. At gsmarkyt on twitter.com, by the way.
He owns the legal rights to Sonichu. Apparently, apparently, the last time that a patent was put out on Sonichu, it wasn't put down as a product so much as an associate.
Well, I don't know the total difference.
I'm not answering you, Jaden. I'm not gonna answer you, and I won't ever, for whatever reason. Okay.
I did make the copyright into the DC Library of Congress a few years ago, and my associates are helping me recapitulate and get all that back up to date, among which.
Okay, you definitely want to do that because you wouldn't want somebody to steal that.
All right. Yeah, this call, we do not want this call that we're talking about right now to be put on to the internet at all, because we're talking business here. I don't want to have anything overheard by the wrong people.
Absolutely, I understand. Now, something else. Your associate and I, we were talking, and they mentioned something just the other day. You finally got your PS4 you've been after. Congratulations.
I'm going to talk to a therapist after I eventually get my PS5, to discuss, things like this. And, I might just record it as well, really looking forward to the PS4, the PS5 a bit after, to play Spider-Man 2. Really been looking forward to it. I bet Marc might answer if you donate him a PS5 using the conveniently placed links in the description. Dude, donate me $100. I will answer the question, okay? You're not going to do it.
Yes, thank you.
I'm baiting you hard right here.
Her name escapes me at the moment, but yeah, I wrote it down. Yeah, Cagney Lane Moore of Seattle, Washington. She sent that to me.
Oh, she gifted it to you.
Yes, and I sent her the voucher to the Quickville shop.
And I was going to ask, have you considered starting a Let's Play channel?
Yes. Marc, we have your sweetheart held hostage and also a PS5, but you have to drive 4 hours to get them, but you can only choose one. Well, surely I need to choose my sweetheart, man. I choose the sweetheart. But also give me back my PS5. Give me a PS5. I chose the right option, man. Give me my sweetheart. I expect the sweetheart. I expect the PS5 to be sent with the sweetheart. Okay. He's gonna talk about how he loves tormenting me into depression. Yeah. The hell. I want to be the reason Mark needs the therapy. I would need I would use the $100 that you donate me to answer that question to go to therapy. All right. Please give him money to buy a PS5 so he can play Spider-Man 2. Game hits way harder than that Aunt May when I accidentally broke her glass. It's so, dude, the comment "game hits way harder than" is just saying it's way harder. I know exactly where you're gonna take this sentence, and I hate it. I love you, Peter Parker. You're great, man. We'll sell the PS5 on eBay now. No! I hope Mark needs a therapist because of us. I'll be doing fine, man. I don't need a therapist because of you guys. How about that? All right, bye.
Let's play. What does that mean?
Well, Let's Play is a popular YouTube group of people, not really like an association or a group, literally, but what you do is you record yourself playing
games.
Bro is
trying to get Christian to be a Let's Player.
Online, because it's real easy to do on PS4. I have a PS4, and I can teach you how to do it. If you start a Let's Play channel, you can put ads on it and create a small amount of ad revenue.
Yes, I've already set up an account with AdSense, and I've opted in and set up monetization among the videos, so I've gotten that started.
Well, if I'm going to join you on...
My chat gets even more unhinged. Another title suggestion for your highlights, Mark. Yeah, but the problem with that is it's just going to get worse and worse. So, like, by, like, episode, like, 5 of me just going chat going insane... It's gonna be like my chat has gotten even more and more unhinged by that. So your titles are great. It's just I don't know how to expand on that. Arthur over here sounding like a tutorial. Apparently he's just British. Okay, according to Gutsu.
PlayStation 4. We should play a game together.
Alright, what's your favorite PS4 game?
Well, I have a lot of games, and unfortunately a lot of my favorite ones simply aren't multiplayer. However, I do know one game on the PlayStation 4 marketplace that is a game where we could play against each other.
The two then discuss the possibility of playing an online game against each other, eventually settling on the PS4 version of the card game, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Alright, well, I'll let you go. You have a good day.
Yes, you take care as well.
We'll talk again later on.
Okay.
Alright, take care.
Alright, take care, Christine.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
On March 8th, Christine made a YouTube video to celebrate International Women's Day.
It's Christine Chandler coming live from her house. I just been reminded that today.
You know what? I'm done. Goodbye, everyone. I know when I'm not appreciated anymore. Take care, y'all. Guys, send hearts to Desiree right now. Guys, send hearts to Desiree right now. Desiree is appreciated. We need hearts for Desiree. See you guys. See you, Desiree. This is great. See you guys. You guys are great. Thank you. I love you guys. Shut the fuck up. Okay, Doom. Now is not the moment. Now is not the time. Now is not the time, Doom. Now is not. Or better yet, send Desiree a PS5 and make Mark wash. Okay. Now you're taking it a little bit too far, Jarvis. Or Javis, I mean. I fought for you even when you weren't able to message. Dude, I didn't even ban her. I didn't even time her out. I just deleted one of her messages because I thought it'd be funny. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, we're back.
Today is International Women's Day, so I want to wish everybody, wish all the women a happy one, a safe one too.
Bro, I was gonna say happy
support
birthday.
women's rights and their freedom to choose and what they do and everything. My eyes are up here.
I didn't.
Yeah. So anyway, be sexy as you like, ladies. Look at my booty.
I'm so hard.
And also, if you're free to do that, so
with the nipple.
What?
D cups, lady cups, enjoy them. Everybody have a good day. Do what you like. Especially for the remainder, even though I'm just putting this in at the near last minute. Have a good day.
Peter, stop it. You can't get away with this, okay, man? YouTube out here making sure Pecco can't speak. I don't know what is wrong with your YouTube, Pecco. Oh, Gutsu's message was redacted. That's great.
On March 11th, Chris shared a video from Watch Mojo concerning Japanese anime characters with social troubles. She reflected that in addition to autism, she had other social problems, which she was certain were less severe than those of many others. She added that the very act of people keeping their eyes on their phones was also seen as a social problem, and encouraged people to face socializing offline, describing the act as award-worthy. The next day, Christine and Master Disaster, posing as Arthur Spatchcock, held an online match of Yu-Gi-Oh! In an attempt to encourage her to start up a habit of making Let's Plays in order to create some additional ad revenue. Master Disaster later recounted his experience of the game. First, I used to play this game way back in yonder days. I was pretty good at it, since it's really just math and reading effects and shit. It wasn't too complicated when it first came out. Chris was using a pre-built deck by the looks of it. It uses some weird-ass summoning system where you can pretty much just keep summoning and fusing monsters over and over. Chris was just doing it just to do it. No strategy, no planning, just randomly doing shit because the game prompted him to do so.
Chris just like
out of the found rounds we played, I trounced him the first two easily. I had to dial back and let him win once I heard the stress sign. The third round was pretty much given to him, but the fourth round he actually seemed to finally have it down on how to use his cards. This is mentioned in the fourth call, but I can share it here without Chris feeling betrayed. But I actually bought Chris the game because I set up a wager with him. We're going to play a 2 out of 3 match. If I win, Chris is supposed to draw new Sonichu pages, and if he wins, I get him a new PS4 game. Despite having her microphone on, Chris said that she was not in the mood for talking, and did not speak at all for the entire 1-hour match. On March 14th, it was revealed on the Kiwi Farms that Chris's mother, Barbara, was being sued by Discover Bank for unpaid debts. 2 days later, she attended her hearing at the Green General District Court, where she was found guilty and ordered to pay a fine of $4,706.93. On March 20th, Christine live-streamed her reaction and commentary over her 7-part autism tutorial animation, which was originally created in the game Little Big Planet 2 in 2011.
I mean, yeah, originally this was quite a more painstaking.
Guys, this is great. This is Reactception. We're watching a reaction.
Especially because to view the tutorial as originally uploaded from Little Big Planet 2 on PlayStation 3, it ended up my character being left shirtless. So using the PlayStation 3 version of Little Big Planet 3, I had to put a new shirt on my character, and also just.
Okay, you're welcome, Desert A. It was my idea. Okay, so just saying, it was my idea to get the hearts all out. Okay, so just saying. All right, Desert A. No, like, eat your heart out, guys. No, don't worry about it. No need for the thanks. No need for the thanks. Just saying, it was my idea. Just saying.
Go ahead and quell a few haters to comment on this, but I mean, I'm not fat. I'm losing the weight. And also, so what if I vent about nearly at the end of each part of the autism tutorial? I have my own rights too. I'm human. You're human. We're all human. Alright? And don't go lying that you're saying you're an alien. Alright? Alright, so with all that aside, here's the tutorial, and I'm commenting. Sonichu knows you available on Etsy.
You gotta respect that.
Books
You gotta
all
respect that. You
Okay.
gotta respect that.
Thank
You
you.
gotta respect this immigrant set.
Just putting the plug there.
You gotta respect that.
My name is Christian Weston Chandler, alias Christopher.
I wonder how some people actually are able to cope with listening to their own voices, you know?
I've gotten used to it, Chris.
I think my voice was more high-pitched way back then.
Dude, have your children before like 40 or 50?
Not to insult Mr. C, my late father, who rests in peace in the Monticello Memory Gardens, but he was literally 52, 53, 52 going on 53 in 1980 upon my conception, which that definitely backs up the theory about the father's age being a factor and bringing on more likely autism in the child, because I've been cursed with it.
Even after I apologized to her for portraying her
Slowy-o!
in my books, she would not accept my apology.
Ryan! Oh, that reminds me. In the video, I said, it's not me, my name is not Ian Brandon Anderson. Never ever. I said IBA as in IBA. Stop taking things direct literally.
Direct literally.
It's just, that was terrible. You don't make up a name from an acronym like that. That's all the ranting for right now. And I'm still ranting off and on today. Yeah, but it's just I have so much in my mind of where was I in thought. Shoot. That's another blank mind instant right there. I lost my train of thought.
Good results upon...
Is evil Mark Karam? You messed up. You messed up on A&R. So L joke, Gutsu, L joke.
If they are easy to look at,
I tend to mirror people and to mirror somebody, definitely a low-functioning person. That's not good for me at all. I mean, if you are typical or likely to mirror anybody else, would you rather mirror a low-functioning person than...
especially in the face.
Yeah, I'd rather be mirroring a normal person. And that's a big reason why in the end I do not want my sweetheart to be autistic.
Cram,
It's
yes.
definitely also to reduce the risk of autism in my future children. And that's regardless of what you haters are going to say right now, aren't you? Aren't you? Keep your comments to yourselves.
I have a... I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but there was actually like an evil Mark, like back when I would make YouTube videos when I was like freaking like back in like 2013 or whatever, when I was like freaking 12. I don't know if I have it on this computer though. If I do, I will show it. I will look for it, but I have like a thumbnail image from back when I would make videos on I was like 10 years old, okay? And it's similar to Cram, right? I think I'll be able to find it. I think. But do not, like, quote me on this. If I do find it, though, it'll be funny. God, I have so much random stuff here, dude. I don't know. God, dude, I was so unfunny back in like 2018 though. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm looking for it. Bear with me. We're gonna get back to the Christian stuff right now. But I just need to see if I can find it because I think it's so funny. God, I don't know if I'll be able to find it, dude. It's funny. I think it's funny. Do you think Chris would like the grimace shake? Probably. I don't doubt it. Bottom. It would probably be under Mark, right? Yeah, that's not it. I'm finding it. I'll find it. I missed the McRib. I love the McRib. The McPizza's not real. You can't get me, Pecco. God, I remember back when I wanted to learn how to draw. I had a hard time drawing hair. Like back when I was a little boy, I had a hard time drawing hair, and like I have pictures of hair that I wanted to emulate on my On my computer. Oh, that's funny. I cannot find the videos tab or the photos tab. I'm trying to find it, guys. Trust me, guys. I'm gonna find it. What the heck? Where am I? That is my cousin. I'm gonna find it, guys. Come on, guys. What is this? I don't think I'm gonna find it. Mark the artist? No. Hair can be a bit annoying. It's hands that bring the true pain in drawing. The McPizza is real. Google it right now. I'll Google it. Sure. McPizza is a discontinued McDonald's menu item which was launched in the mid-1980s and mostly discontinued in 2000s. What the heck? Why is that real? Why is that a real thing? I don't like that that's a real thing. For me, the hardest thing to draw is hands and fingers. Make your characters bald. Problem solved. Real. Yeah, my cousin Gio. He's my cousin. He's great. I'm trying to find it, but I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though. God, it was so funny though, cause it's just a thumbnail and it's not even gonna be worth it to find. But I really want to find it though. God, I hate. I struggle with making eyes look the same, TBH. I would just draw the My Hero Academia eyes. My Hero Academia eyes are just like circle, and then just like little squiggly in the inside. It looks like boobs. Shite, dude. I mean, this is my OneDrive, dude. Do I have stuff in my OneDrive? God damn. Camera roll. I don't know if it would be in my OneDrive. I don't want to think that it would be here though. Dude, I was funny back then. Going through my old pictures, I was funny back then. I still struggle with proportions and landscapes. Mark hyping this up like the surprise. Dude, shut up. Shut up, Elena. It's funny. Look, it's gonna be funny. Trust me, it's gonna be funny. And you guys are gonna think like, oh wow, Marcos, you're so funny. You're actually really hilarious. And I'm gonna be like, yeah guys, I knew it. God, dude, I was in love with that game. I have screenshots from If You Love Me Then Say So, because I have funny screenshots from that game. Mark, make art sharing channel on Discord. For sure, I want that. You were funny. What happened? I'm sorry, Gutsu. I'm sorry. Okay? Boobies. Don't push yourself too hard. If you ever need to, you're welcome to abuse me. I bet your art is going to hit as hard as Norman Osborn's death. I didn't kill him, he killed himself. Look. This is you guys. This is you guys thinking you guys can stop me from timing you guys out. Look, this is Desert Day. This is me. Help me, I'm drowning. Eat the water. I was so funny back then. This is so good. God, man, I'm trying to find it, man. I'm trying to find it, and it's gonna be so funny when I find it. Look, man, please, guys, trust me. Please, guys. Please, guys. I don't want to do a complete computer-wide search for the meme. That's what I don't want to do, because I know it will take forever. But I think I might have to do that. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Can we go back to the funny autistic person now? I'm not hyping it too much! No, I'm not! Ugh! You guys make me so angry! It's not even worth it. 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 You know what? Screw it. We're going back to the funny autistic person now. It's not even worth it. This is like searching for the bite of 87. It actually is that. Okay.
Not me. Not my fault. Failed to load level. That's hardly my fault.
Put your hands together for
a Space Ghost Coast to Coast parody of an interview. Funny. And I still feel very ill at him. Because he's a male.
Mr.
Hey, to not actually put actual thought in the character, I felt it quite valid to just kept it one-liner, and then to make that the running gag. It's still funny.
On autistic psychopaths. Isn't that right, Hans?
Hmm?
Yeah. Do you feel bad about having a name that sounds like a bad cut of cow meat? Yeah.
This is me laughing at my own jokes.
But seriously, I do apologize for all the venting and rants that I have done among the videos here. Don't hate against me, period, because people have the right to vent. I'm serious. Everybody's gonna feel it among the other pendant up feelings. Alright. Thank you all for watching, and have a good, safe day.
That's great. Okay, I return chat.
On March 22nd, an individual named Patrick posted a complaint on a product bought from Chris's Etsy store, writing that the item had not been sent after 3 weeks of purchase and had to contact Etsy directly to ask for a refund. After which time Patrick was contacted by Christine, who then promptly gave them the refund. On March 23rd, Chris broadcasted a 23-minute playthrough of the PS4 game Destiny on YouTube.
Based.
She had a seeming issue with her microphone, resulting in an absence of anything audible from her side, with only the in-game audio accompanying the video. She apologized for this in a video uploaded the following day.
I've just realized that apparently my mic in my camera have been temporarily disabled. I didn't realize that. I should have unplugged the keypad from my controller, because apparently, you know, it has a little headphone thing that goes into the jack on the controller. should just unplugged it in the first place. That's why. Okay? Yeah. So, again, I apologize for that. I'll just remember for future streaming broadcasts, I'll just leave this thing unplugged.
Good job,
I mean, it's a
Chris.
great thing.
Most sane Chris moment. Just like Mark, chill.
With the keypad that was on top.
Mark, when he moves his mic slightly.
Well, let's just let y'all know. Thank you. Have a good day.
You guys don't like me.
On March 27th, Christine livestreamed a question and answer session on YouTube, answering a given list of questions, which were curated by an unknown so-called associate.
And today we are going to do some nerdy Q&A. Because I consider myself a bit of a nerd anyhow. Alright, so... Question 1, do I consider myself a nerd girl?
Mark's bullying gets to me
very much
sometimes.
so,
I'm so sorry.
I'm very well read. I got good scores throughout high school and college. And all that sort of good stuff. If I could date any nerd girl, who would it be? Well, considering I had to look up a few other nerd girls, I got a short list here. If I could, I would date either Carrie Bryan or Morgan Webb.
Is the music getting to you yet?
Also,
no, it's a bop.
If I could go on a date with either Daphne or Velma from Scooby-Doo, who would I pick? Velma.
Just shut.
Velma.
Please stop it.
Here you go,
Please.
me and Velma.
Please don't stop.
Out.
Look, Chris being delusional. Woohoo.
Yep. In my dreams, we make out. And we have sex. Ta! Anyway, why am I the perfect girlfriend for a nerdy girl? Well, I got a lot to feature. I mean, I'm constantly overlooked and underappreciated as the lesbian trans woman that I am. If you look at my face and you keep me and you actually talk to me, come up to me and talk to me, you find out I'm definitely quite pleasant and easygoing to hang around with. And I'm definitely quite busty and other
wonder if Chris would like the new Velma.
Well. And
Chris would have some things to say about it, that's for sure.
Shorter, then I could reach up and help
you would
there.
have some things to say about it.
What's high up on the shelf. But anyway, it'd be pleasant and quite easygoing like that. It's all good. Anyway, design perfect nerd body. How does it relate to me? Alright, well, the body of perfect nerd girlfriend, I'd say slim to average. She can have some fat, but not too much fat.
Some
all
fat,
right?
but not too much.
And I would say C cup breasts minimum. D would be preferred, because I've realized the difference between C and D more recently.
Okay, Chris.
Hair color is not a factor here, but I don't know. Shade of blue hair would be fun that we match, but.
Shade of blue hair, he said. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember, but from the but
I think I would like brunettes very much, yeah. Anyway, so that's 10 Q&A nerd questions for initially. If I find more questions I can put more thought and detail into that I could answer, my associate will put that together for me. But until my next live streaming, whenever that'll be, thank y'all for watching and have a good, safe day.
On March 28th, Arthur Spatchcock and Christine had their last recorded interview session.
It's always every time I'm gonna do a funny. Every time I'm gonna do a funny, and my microphone just decides to turn off. And I didn't even have chat. I wasn't even looking at chat. Look, man. The voice of tomorrow. Please shut up, David. Please, David. Guys, can we thank Doomslayer for this? Shut the fuck. Thanks, Doom. Thanks. I spent over 900 hours working on this, but this should help. Hey guys, Christian Weston here. Did you know that you can donate a PS5 to Mark using the yup, you guessed it, conveniently placed links in the stream and video descriptions? Teleport me to my stream room, ice. The meme is done. The joke is done. The joke is not funny anymore. The joke is not funny. It was funny. I thought it was funny.
Session. Even though it was fully transcribed and made available to read on the Quickie, there is no known audio or video recording available. It can be gathered from the transcript that it was in fact a video interview with Chris visible to Spatchcock. Arthur revealed that his superiors who were planning on producing Sonichu merchandise grew impatient and declined the contract, and Arthur, keeping his promise, quit his job. He was still interested in helping Chris with promoting Sonichu in any possible capacity. They then discussed playing more video games together, and then talked about the possible financial prospects of making Let's Play videos. On the final day of March, it was revealed that Christine had been watching a series of YouTube videos concerning stimulation of breast growth and conversion of genders through the listening of binaural beats, or ambient frequencies designed to theoretically
guys, this is huge. This is important, guys.
Mind or body in specific ways.
This is important, guys. We need to pay attention.
One of the videos, writing that she enjoyed the so-called song and asked if it were available as a download in the MP3 format. On others, she asked for advice for growing larger breasts and asked about making thumbnails for certain videos more neutral. On April 4th, Christine live-streamed a video showing her routine for encouraging breast growth.
Anyway, this video 18 and up, you've been with the title 18 plus, so if you're not that old, so yeah, talking about...
Guys! You have to be 18. You have to be 18. You have to be 18 to watch this. Alright? Phoenix, if you're here, you're not here.
Breast massage. So, tiny tease, but still.
Tummy tease.
You can definitely see I'm there. Oh, and just to make sure everybody knows for the positive, and this will take into account my recent
I'm 20, show me.
experiments with these subliminals, so you might see a slight increase from previous measurements.
Yeah.
The measuring tape. I just had a shower, so...
I need a quick PSA. Desert and David having messages deleted does not ban them, okay? It does not send them from the stream. They can still chat. They're just refusing to because they want you guys to believe that I threw them in the timeout corner, okay? Deleting their message does not stop them from replying. They could still chat right now if they wanted to. They're refusing to. This I did not ban. Doom. The censorship is okay.
No way. It's a little bit over 44 and a half. So
whoa.
From 40 to 44, the 4-inch difference confirms that I am indeed a D cup. Because I'm looking to increase my breast size, I have looked into various try-home techniques, of which I have been very persistent upon, including supplements and whatnot, but definitely among which is the way of massaging. So from what I've tried to figure out from one or two videos I watched that talk about massaging like this, I couldn't put heads or tails together. For a few, this is kind of freeform also, so it's like I go squeeze them from the top upwards. I make sure I'm cupping my breasts all the way.
That is hot.
So I go I do this. You can do this for as long as you feel like on each octagon.
See, David's back, guys.
Here. So anyway, you want to do top first. Doing it all at once, but spread your fingers wide all the way out and. So anyway, once again, that's
got him.
Up, right, yep. And you do each part for as long as you feel like until your fingers get tired, and you keep this out. You do this for like a minimum of 5 minutes or so. I have also been made. I am also aware about how people hate on women who nurse feed their babies and children in public. I support the women on being able to do that. Even in public or in the privacy of their home, wherever, they should be allowed to very much to feed their children the way they want to, if it means revealing themselves. So, all the power to y'all. And of course, I still support very much the choice of how, whether or not women want to wear a bra or not. Free the nipple. I support your choices very much. Although in my expert opinion, I feel like considering the breasts will tend to droop down as the years go on. Yeah, I think that's definitely the better reason why I feel like the best reason to definitely wear a brassiere for supporting, keeping them up here instead of down here. That's crazy. Alright, well that's all for now, so thank you and have a good, safe day.
We're done with that.
The next day, she posted a paid birthday greeting to a certain Martin.
I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I've been so busy with life changes and everything. But anyway, your friend paid for me to wish you a happy birthday. I hope you had a very nice and pleasant birthday. You are a special guy, Mark.
Oh, stop it, Desiree. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This stream made me depressed. Do you all have a great day / night? Don't say we made you depressed. Come on, Desiree. If you are going to sleep, sleep well, dude. Good night, man. But don't say that we made you depressed, man. I don't like that. I don't like having that responsibility. Christian Grindcark, hi Virtuous. You haven't been in chat like all freaking day, but welcome to the stream, Virtuous. It wasn't a we, it was you. I don't no, but I don't want to have that thing on me. I don't want to have that weight on my chest, man. That weight on my back. Come on, Desiree. It was all jokes. It was all fun and games. Oh, I've been here for a while, just never said anything. Welcome to the stream, Virtuous. I hope you've been having fun, man. Maybe Desert Day will be okay if you pin their messages. Thanks, chat, and too late, Mark. You heart my little heart. Good night, Desert Day. Please buy Mark the PS5 and Spider-Man 2. He needs to see this. Not the time.
Everybody, wish you happy birthday. We hope you had a safe and pleasant one. Anyway, thank y'all for.
I'm sorry, Desert Day. I apologize, and I am sorry.
Your support over there in Australia.
I've got a fish. Would you like to make a wish?
At around the same time, future political author and activist Candace Owens launched a page on the crowdfunding site Kickstarter to help gather funds to create an anti-bullying website called Social Autopsy, intended to catalog the identities of convicted internet trolls and cyberbullies to help curb the crisis.
Get your
In
dog.
the video created to pitch the idea, a troll-created fictitious newspaper clipping was used, stating that Christian Chandler had committed suicide because of the bullying he had endured. On April 11th, Christine created a meme based on a well-known internet-based image macro.
Client cash.
Remember
The
when
good
haters
ending
kept their hate
chill.
to themselves, and the people were not having to distance themselves emotionally from the feedback, because the words did hurt them terribly? Remember also of when the rule of, if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all, was well understood, within better reason. Pepperidge Farms remembers, and more importantly, 𝙳ዐսαιⅰ Roastyou, and Christian Chandler remembers. Maybe you'll donate some money to them, be patient with the artist and author, and receive a gift for the
I forgive. Now I can sleep knowing Marc is still in there somewhere. Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. Thanks. Good night, Desert A. Thank you for being a part of the stream, man. We'll see. I'm going to stream Silent Hill tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Desert A. Good night, man. Sleep well.
large donation. Maybe this will all blow over.
Why is the meme so long? I've barely even realized it, bro.
Maybe
the bottom text is long as hell.
Popular than the author/creator.
Long ass meme.
Maybe there will be drawn and written backstories for each character. Miss Christine is an artist. She needs time, energy, and kind support to recover and create.
This is low-key funny just because of how long it is, though. I wouldn't say he killed the meme. I wouldn't say he did.
Christine made a video in which she asks for monetary donations in exchange for gifts.
So, yeah, got some financial problems coming up and about right now, so I mean, y'all don't have to buy anything. Donations, with every person being able to donate at least $1, y'all can help me and my mother find a piece of home and be able to help take care of our expenses.
Guys, if everyone watching right here could donate at least $1, I would have like $14. And that's not much, but I would have $14. And I could buy myself a Whataburger meal, a Whataburger.
And everything. Anyhow, so
is also surrounded by limited edition. That is funny. That is funny. The irony of that. It's like we're not really in a great financial situation as he is surrounded by a lot of useless shit.
Reaching out to everybody for donations.
That was a good meme in an anti-humor kind of way. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Under $10. Pretty much the only thing I can offer from there is your name in the back of the book or on the page of the book. But essentially, aside from that, just want to remind everybody of the donations levels.
Kristen lists off the various donation tiers and their corresponding rewards, which ranged from $10 up to $500.
But anyway, I'm just a single person trying to help provide for this family, and
he's just like me.
I can only do so much and get money in and whatnot, so your donations are a real great help. So
see, guys, David is getting it now. David is getting it now. Marc is also going through financial hardship, so please donate through the link in the link in the description for his PS5 and for Peter. Let's go. She doesn't want to sell it.
Please donate as much as you can, even if it's a little $1 per person.
I'm telling you guys, it can make a
Every
big
little
difference.
bit helps, and if you can donate big, that would be
Is that
really
a
greatly
Poke Walker in her
appreciated.
bra?
Very much.
I don't know what it is that she has
All for the peace of
in the
mind,
bra.
so I can get back into drawing and have more, and be able to be feeling so much better about life and everything. In addition,
Some of that
to
stuff is actually very
me
rare,
feeling
like
better about
especially some of the
myself,
Sonic
even though
stuff.
I am-
Then sell it, or hell, keep the rare stuff and sell all the stuff that isn't. Like, bruh.
I'm having a more positive outlook on my, and I'm not reading any of those comments
2016, that
either,
could've
so
gone
you
for
may
like
as well
50
stop
bucks.
right there. Anyhow, so please go to the listing below. Go to the Etsy listing of donations, a donation page that'll be listed below this video.
There is a
And
donation page listed below this
donate
stream as well.
as much as you can.
Donate as much as y'all can.
Thank you. Y'all have a good, safe day.
Peace. Yo, that's
Wrong
cool.
button.
With a grim reality slowly coming to surround her, Christine had to deal with making the unwanted choice between doing what she needed to do and doing what she wanted to do. A financial crisis restricted her from enjoying a lackadaisical lifestyle. Sooner or later, Chris would have to realize that the carefree life of a child was no longer an option for her.
So sad. Alexa, play Despacito 2. Guys, we've reached 6 hours. We've reached 6 hours. All right. I think we're going to have to call it a stream. Nope. If we've reached 6 hours, we have to call it a stream. We're not at the Discord yet. We have to watch part 50 to get to the Discord. All right. So, I mean, as much as Okay, guys. I'm gonna let you into the Discord. All right. But you call it a stream, but I call it harassment. I'm gonna let you guys into the Discord. But you guys have to promise me you guys will be good. Okay. You guys, we can do the Discord, but this isn't the announcement, okay? This is so fucked. I hate this. Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. We have the Discord. Yeah. I still need to do like little finishing touches though. You guys are probably gonna be able to like text in the announcements. Everyone can view the channel. No one can send messages. I'm immediately sending that. See how nice we become if you give us what we want. This is such a symbiotic relationship. I don't appreciate this. Look, now I need to make the okay. I'm not gonna complain. Because this is what we want. Is there an intro tab? Yeah. I just need to add the finishing touches, guys. Yeah, people can text in the freaking welcome chat. I love this song. It's a great song. All right, guys. Invite people. I'm gonna make an everlasting link. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out. Whoever's the first one to enter is my best friend. Dude, y'all just start pouring in. How you guys doing? God damn. The grimace. Nah, that's cool. I need to show that on stream. Nah, that's great. Sonnet, you know. Elena, you're great. Join the Discord, guys. Woohoo! Yeah! I guess I'm gonna call it a stream now, right? That's what I gotta do. That's the end of the stream. That's how we do it. No, that's a meme. That's a meme. That's a meme. Whoever I have streamer mode enabled. Disable it. Azon. That's a meme. That's just your thing, dude. Chat is popping off. Yeah. Thank you. Wait. No, my Discord needs to update. Alrighty, well that's the meme. God, now I'm gonna get pings in here. That's great. I'm muting the server. Alright, guys. Well, I hope you guys have fun. I still need to make the video for the server. I wanted to make a video for the server. Let's watch the next 10 episodes. We're not doing that. Whatever. I finally made it. Welcome, Tycoon. God damn it. Y'all are great. I love you guys. Y'all are so cool. You can choose the color of your name on the roles thing. We're the early bird special, pretty much, yeah. Basically, for the most part. You can choose your role in the Carbot. Look, I'll freaking show it. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. You can choose your role right here. It's in this roles tab. It's pretty great. I'm Cherry's BFF. I don't have more roles though. That's the thing that is very unfortunate. Welcome, David. You did it. You made it, man. But yeah, pretty great. You can just react and you get your color, guys. So pretty awesome. Desert was watching, bro. You liar. Desert was just watching and pretended to sleep just to join the Discord. Actual liar. Desert was pretending to sleep, dude. That's just great. Can I call it a stream? Do I have permission? Are you guys still holding me hostage? We were here. These were the most stressful minutes of my life. Oh my god! Fucking dude! Dude, that's so cool! That's so cool! Stop it! Why do you have to be good at drawing? Dude! That's so cool! That's so cool! Dude! That's cool. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate you. That's so cool, dude. That's gonna be my profile picture for a bunch of random stuff, dude. Can I use it? That's really cool. That's gonna be my profile picture for like Twitter or whatever I can use it. Can I use it for that? Now I have permission to end stream. That's gonna be my profile picture. You're so cool. I love that. I love you, dude. Y'all are so cool. Use it how you want. Thank you, dude. God. Alright, I joined. Welcome, Peter. Okay, I'm getting stream. This was such a fun stream. I love you guys. Y'all are so awesome. Made a drawing of Marc. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. You know, I wouldn't expect anything less. Alright. Bye, guys. Thank you guys so much for being part of the stream. This is one of my favorite streams. Y'all are so cool. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I can't say that enough. You guys are actually like the coolest people ever. You guys are the best community. I'm so happy that I have you guys. You're so cool. You guys are actually like the coolest. Alright. Bye, guys. I love you guys. Bye. Bye.